What is the?
There.
You know,
For what?
the Wi-Fi.
I don't know. Wait, I can guess.
I think it's something.
Morning. You don't have to face the camera, Chris.
No, I am.
Well, that one, but what about that one?
That one is dead. So
Oh!
it died overnight even being plugged in. So I gotta get another one going. I have my laptop if we need it. It's got a bigger screen.
Yeah, well, we need to pull up Kimberbell since they've started.
I don't think I have the link on my phone.
The what?
I don't think I have that link on my phone.
Go to Gmail or whatever your email is.
That's the issue is I don't think I can get into my.
Because if you can't get in, then you might not get prizes.
I can't on my.
You just need to be able to get the code from Kimberbell. How to join the event, just through Eventbrite. But it's got a big pink E for the icon, but it says Kimberbell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Sign in, and I'm not logged in.
Oh, fun.
Logged into what? Kimberbell or Eventbrite? And I remember my Eventbrite code. God, I hate these bloody codes.
Oh, here you go.
Oh.
I should have brought my iPad.
And I had logged into Kimberbell a while ago because it was in the stupid book. I just didn't remember doing it. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Let's try. I hope they don't lock me out if I don't get it right. Oh, that's not
All right. So now I get on. Come on.
It doesn't like my email address either. I have to go home to. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bill.
I'll probably have to sign in here, don't I?
Oh, the password.
Yeah, and figure out where I'm at.
Why can't they just do it through Kimberbell? I'm sorry about you. I use Facebook go into my work area. Oh shoot, okay, I need a password to get into this stupid event thing. Yes, I need you to get to my book, so when you get there, call me. Okay, thanks, bye. That's not that one.
I don't know my password.
Okay, so what is the
It's-
Rip Fab Stash one?
It's
Yes.
so
Yeah.
quilty.
And what is it?
So
SEW? Quilt?
quilty.
Okay.
1500.
1500. So is it going to handle all of this being online at the same time?
Should.
The amount of gadgets we run in the store, yeah, it should be fine.
Connected. it. Yay, now I can go.
Starting now. Join the event.
Is there anything that came this morning? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it should have been, I had it.
Oh, no.
Okay, Eventbrite, where is this thing that you're sending me?
Oh my gosh.
If it's my Hotmail on the screen.
Sign in or create account. Where's my password?
Log in and check the event page for, yeah, but.
Open in Zoom.
Oh, can we open it in Zoom?
That's what it says.
When you get through on Eventbrite? Or what? Where does it say you can go
So-
through Zoom?
I go to my email.
Oh, the Eventbrite gave you a code, right? A Zoom code?
No,
Oh,
it says Kimberbell is about to start. How to join. Log in and check the event page for link to log in. Join the event.
That's right.
Kimberbell.
Password
Why?
is okay.
activate your account. Okay, almost done. Please check this link to activate your account. Send password block. There we go.
I already have a general admission.
There, I got in. My
How'd you get in?
My password was under, I looked on my phone under passwords, I was able to find it there. 'Cause I
You know what? I
hadn't
think I'm
done
gonna
it
have to do that when I get my new phone, which scares me, but, okay, open in Zoom. I have Zoom on here.
here. Open in Zoom.
Join meeting. Okay, that,
So,
enter your name and email. Continue.
Recording in progress.
Yes.
Man.
Yes. Ooh, there's an example of one right there. Yes, we'll bring that up later and talk about the nativity thread kit for sure. Wow. Let's go ahead and pull up some images.
Recording in progress.
I like that. Oh, this is
Are we all gonna be on different dialogues?
I just want to be able to see. I don't have to turn on
This
the
is yours.
sound.
Okay,
You wanna
let's
have
do
yours
that.
on?
It has the equivalent of in soft they work in
So a lot of it's just sales, and, you know, just stuff from the beginning.
Yeah.
They're gonna explain the blue tiles.
Good.
And we have a set of them in the store here, so I'm kind of curious how they work.
I'm confused. I can't get in.
So it's a starter machine, but again, look at the embroidery field size there. This is an embroidery only machine. So if you're going to retreat or pack, you'd love to take this one along because it's nice and compact. You can pack it with you.
Except for the arm, right? Renee?
The machine is going to make for your hardworking,
You need a bag.
beautiful.
You need a carry bag for this machine.
For sure. Oh, I love it. I need that.
Yeah.
How do you write hello?
Okay, and then that's
How do you say-
So this would be considered an entry level machine that has that 4x4 hoop. It's also sewing and embroidery, so that's a huge plus. You could do a little sewing and then monogram too. And the thing is that I love about the hoop size, you know, what we
I
talked
don't
about.
know what my
chat.
It doesn't matter
screen name
what hoop
is.
size you have.
Oh, there
You
you
can
go.
quilt in the hoop, even on a 4x4 machine. So this is an awesome machine to win as well. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, you're going to be learning all about those companies a little bit later in more detail. Right. But in the meantime, I thought, you know what, let's talk about, you know, how you win. Of course, we talked about posting on social media and such, or even in the Zoom chat. But also, anyone who has already registered, okay, I've always wanted one of these. Now I've got one. How cool is that? That has all the names or all the numbers matched up. And so we're going to pull some numbers throughout the day for actual live giveaways. And then the machine giveaways are actually going to be given out this next Wednesday. So this Wednesday, Kimberbell, 10 a.m. Mountain Time on Facebook. That's
Okay,
when
I
we'll
can't
announce
get
the three winners of the embroidery machine. But today, there's going to be a whole lot of people winning a whole lot of other things. So
So you don't know your password? Is that what the issue
No,
is?
it's just
Oh, so you don't have Zoom set up on your phone already? You haven't downloaded the program?
well, I Zoom from for work,
Oh, okay.
so I don't understand.
Those will be announced on Wednesday with Kim. Okay, Wednesday. Great. Now, I just want to make sure and let everyone know that there's no purchase necessary to win this. And people outside the U.S. can also win, so it's U.S. and
There's your white letter.
outside the U.S.
She told me it was here and I spaced it.
Yours. Oh my gosh, thanks to those sponsors for sure. I think we should go ahead and start with our first comment.
I'm gonna come over and watch with you so I can figure out how to get in. Is that okay?
Cute.
Last week's.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring the other bag.
So I can figure out.
Okay, so Embroidery, activate account. I had to go through that whole thing.
One more way, you could enter the win machine or a machine. Plus that really cheap bundle, right? So Joy, while they're making comments in there, do you have a favorite project? I do. I absolutely love notes. Let me stop over that. You love notes. Not because you have a February 14th birthday. Right. It's just, yeah. Came out at a really pivotal time, during COVID, and we were all home sewing anyway, and of course I wanted to invite all my friends over to quilt, right? It was our worldwide quilt along, sewing a quilt that meant love, and we could celebrate important people in our lives. So Love Notes has been one of my favorites, for sure. Another one, though. I see what that is.
She didn't let that phone go yet.
It's isn't it?
Is it?
Some of you
It's on your machine.
the shower right much go, and if you haven't, I thought it would be fun for you to see it today. Of course, these are the tiles that I don't have. So you have embroidered different tiles.
Oh, on your Zoom.
I thought we should celebrate.
Yeah, see, I didn't even have to do that. It just did it for me.
You got that in. Yeah, I love that.
Well, that was before little Disney. Wow. You look really good.
Right off the bat, right? I mean, I just want this. That's all I want. So you go ahead and spin it. Let's take a look at our first fabric giveaway. Thank you.
We're gonna do drawing every 20 minutes.
This is a fun bundle they put together, curated with the new Kimberbell basics, refresh, a few of the oldest but goodies, basics, and because they did it in like pinks and reds, they call this Be Mine. That is appropriate, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I think there's maybe 14 fat quarters in there. It is gorgeous.
I know. You can't really go wrong, can you? I better fill my water bottle up. It's in the fridge. Oh, that's me. Never mind, I got it. Yeah. Do we have an HTML that will go with the TV? An HTML for I don't know, Bill. That's why I'm asking you. Yes. Well, one that's available that I think I'll get the TV in. But how would I hook it up? I can't hook it up to my iPad.
I know. She'll be really disappointed. Lucky winner of this first Fab Corner bundle from Maven Studio with Kimberbell Fabrics. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Very awesome. Okay, yes, we will email you here very soon. Yeah.
Okay. So it'll be going to
Awesome. Yes. 300 Fab Corners.
No, it's not.
Yes. Really cool. Congratulations, Scotty Wolf.
That's why I have two cords there.
We just wanted to email you and let you know about prize. Okay, bye. Yes, okay, they let me know. You sent them an email by the end of the day.
Oh, I don't have one of those things.
Telling me backstage. All right, wow. This is exciting. Two big giveaways already off the bat. Are you ready to name and play the game of power? You haven't seen this. No one has seen this ever before yet on the panel. I put this together. I know a lot of you have been asking, where's the pattern? How did you do it? That's what you're
All right,
doing, right? We are gonna learn.
Okay, all right. So can you just set that first?
Let's go ahead and take a commercial break, if you will, and talk about.
Well, it's bigger than my little iPad screen. And then everybody can kind of watch it, so we don't all have
Do
to.
you have unfinished projects that need to be quilted? With clear blue tiles, you
Well,
can
if I put it in
special
that
background quilting on your home embroidery machine. Our complete system makes it easy to stitch through a quilt sandwich of top fabric, batting, and back fabric, even in the smallest of things. Our essential set comes with 14 tiles, 14 border tiles, 2 slap bracelets, 2 water-soluble pens, a bonus seasonal table runner project, and our comprehensive user guide. You'll also receive 6 background painting designs, 4 designs and sizes, and in all machine formats. For larger clear tile sizes, add our expansion set to your collection. If you love the look of traditional quilting and you want to take your projects to the
And then
finish,
after this demo, I'm gonna go get my TV.
on this new meeting power.
Ready? Yeah. Very table topper.
I think it's just
Demo.
Yeah, this is a demo, and then I'm gonna go, after this, I'm gonna go get the big TV. They just didn't think about it in time. Oh, I thought she'd already done the drawing.
3 drawings of 3.
Wow, I thought she said in 20 minutes. Let's wait 20 minutes. 7, 2, 6, 7. No, that wasn't mine. Wow. She would love to. Yeah, me too. They might do more. Of the tiles. That'd be cool. We don't even get to this until after lunch. Yeah. They showed a schedule. Yeah, we did our ovens and stuff last night. Just prepped everything.
Think about anyway.
Gotta get my exercise.
That as loud as it gets.
It is, unfortunately, so I thought I'd bring it in here.
Want me to try my volume? I'll turn yours off.
This is what I'm gonna show you, how to do it, and then I'm gonna show you.
It wasn't any louder. Okay, go ahead.
So here it is, the magnetic table cover. There it is, right here.
Can you hear it, Renee?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. There we go. As you can see, it's a confetti table cover.
That is cute.
It looks like confetti, and just like
Well, that's the one that we get free.
there's no
Yes.
Okay.
completed. Everything
That was $100
all over the place.
purchase.
Like confetti
What?
does.
The confetti table topper.
That makes it a really kind of easy project,
Did
right?
you read that somewhere?
Also cool.
I think you get the,
I think you just get the quilting pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The background. Oh, look, I didn't even notice that because my lips got.
All across the whole topper so quickly and easily because of clear tiles. So all of you are also going to receive this design. Now, it's going to be, you're going to
So
receive.
you have to use the tiles to use the design that we're gonna get free. Probably.
By the end of the day, you should have either link or it will be in your Kimberbell library. All right. If by Monday, if by Monday you still don't see a link in your email or have found it in your Kimberbell library, give us a call. The customer service team are happy to help you find that. Or check your spam folder or all kinds of stuff. Just make sure that sign up for us. Sign up with participants. Also matches the email that you want this embroidery design put into. All right. Okay. So with that being said, here is the technique, and actually, what I should show you first is that it requires very minimal materials. All right. So not only am I going to teach you how to do the confetti table topper itself, but then I'm going to show you how to cut the box with orange block rulers, and then we'll finish it off with our background motif. Now, as far as fabrics, you need 13 of them. Okay, write that down. You need 13 fabrics. Now, many shops fit in these fabrics, and we gave them a list and said, put together 13 flat 16ths. A flat 16th is a 9x11 piece of fabric. This is a great stash buster. You can use flat quarters, or certainly buy those kits from your quilt shops. So that's what you need to start with. 13 blocks, initial blocks here, are going to get you not only the center of this table topper, but all your confetti border as well. All right, and this also ends up at a 16 by 16 inch size in case you're wondering. All right, now this is so exciting, guys. So in those 13 fabrics, you're going through your stash or you're going through your fabric kit. Woo! I like this. I like that. Let's go ahead and go to the overhead camera. I've got 13 of these cut right here. What size do you cut them? Well, first what I want you to do is choose one of the fabrics out of those 13. Choose one of them that you want to be your center block. All right. This, of course, is what I'm talking about. This center block, you're going to cut out at 8.5 by 8.5 inches. Even up in square, easy peasy. Now your confetti blocks are the remaining 12 fabrics that you have. So for example, I cut this. This is my center block, and I cut this at 8.5 by 8.5. Now the rest of it, though, look at these two fabrics. The rest of this, let's go ahead and get a little bit closer in on that. You gotta see. Guys, these of course are all
I like the polka dot.
and these blocks are cut at 8 by 8.
So how are you letting you out? You can't get it on your iPad? Come over here.
I'm trying to connect my two.
Oh, you're
Take
so
it out.
When you signed up for Eventbrite, did you save your password on your iPad?
No, on my phone.
On your phone?
Is yours an iPhone?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to passwords?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the odds are not in our favor. Just as a hint, when you're going through that many pieces of fabric, it's easier to use a 69 way. I love their quilts. Stitching together, they do some amazing work with them. Yeah, see, when you've got a lot of fabric, this blade is not easy.
I just did this one again for my niece for her college graduation. Oh, wow.
On the cruise.
Yep, we started. Yeah, we were instructors.
Was the triangles Jackie Kunkel?
No.
The first one you showed me? No.
I remember.
that's cute. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. I'm gonna stitch it. So you're gonna place right sides together and stitch a 1/4 inch. Okay. So I'm gonna go through that process here. Let's go ahead and we'll go to this Janome machine here. Okay. So flip it and stitch it. There we go. I'm gonna just see it down there? Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, there it is. We got it, Boston. Over here. All right. Live television. Jenny's got the foot pedal. All right. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm switching. I'm stitching. I'm doing the stitching part, right? Okay. So there we go. Right along. Perfect. I am not. Let's go back on here. I'm going to do what we call chain piecing. You know what some can say? Why don't I say chain piecing?
I agree.
Chain piece.
I've never even heard that.
Next one is the fabric. Now, it's 2 different ones, right? So I'm going to turn it over so we have right sides together. And I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch. I'm so finished. This is fun. Okay. Oh, you just wait for it. It's like magic. And then Jenny, yeah, what do you think I'm gonna do next? Flip? Yeah, see now I've got my 2 fabrics and stitch. Stitch.
Watch all 12 colors being come together.
Okay, ready? So that we don't have to go through all 12 fabrics and do this. Toss that aside. Here we go. And we're gonna do our next step outs here. All right. Okay. Can someone plug this iron in for me? Right over here. That would be awesome. All right, Kelly is on it. Okay. So the next thing is I have now done all 12 blocks. Cool, right? And they ended up looking like this. Let's do a close up here. Okay. So my seam line is here. Now I can flip it and press. All right. Now I can finger press this, or I can just set it aside and press all my seams all at once. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So here's another example where we put the 2 together, right side. Okay. And now we just flip this over. Okay. So it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? I'm going to go ahead and press those 2. Because guess what, Jenny? What? I've already done the rest. You guys, I'm brilliant. I'm going to have so many confetti table toppers by the end of this show today.
Make one really big by the
One really, really good topper. You get a topper, really good topper. That's it. It's over.
You could do that and then just put all those big blocks together. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Is the one
And
idea.
you could sash between them to break up the.
But that's better.
Oh, you embarrassed it?
Something similar. Embarrassing fabric.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so
It was one of those.
now one after the other, they are stacked on each other. Do you notice something kind of odd? They're not really lining up. Gosh, it's that stress on me. Because it is. Do not stress because that is exactly, these things are oversized blocks. They're going to be cut down with orange pop rulers here. Very short. Alright, and you just toss them here, and then no stress. Okay? Alright, so we
You have to
stack
wait till
these
this part
things one on
closes
top of
for
the other. They do not match.
Kind of orange stuff.
No worries. Okay?
Orange
I'm
coffee.
here to tell you, it's way okay. Alright, so
I didn't realize the camera was on the time I was doing that. So everybody just got my nostrils like this.
this way. So now from this side, here we go. Now from here, do you notice here, guys? There's no, it's not lining up. Oh, don't worry, hey, it's okay. It's not stress. Don't stress. In your head, when you're making this at home, think about kids and no stress. Okay. So now I'm gonna start in whatever south, north and south. We're gonna eventually go east and west. Okay, I like that. All right. So north and south. Vertical cut at a slight angle. Let's do it. Okay. Whack, whack. Oh yeah. See, we stacked it. We whacked it. Now these are two separate. But what's the next step? Well, you have to put this. Did you put this on the bottom? Yes. Oh my gosh, amazing. Okay. Yes. Or actually.
That's like the fingers.
Better is to actually do it.
Like a teacher.
Switch it, right? That's what we switch. You switch. And now you have three different fabrics. Now, I want to show you something real quick. If we had done it from this side, guess what happens? It's not a problem. But do you see now we have two fabrics that match up? If
That
you
would be a
did
good color.
no big deal. Because this is the first problem now. You just now go, you know what? 1, 2. Oh, now I have ones that don't match. So then I could put
those on the bottom.
let's just do that. So now we have three
Oh,
different
well.
ones. And now we're
We
going
should all
to
be close ones together. No, I did that at the beginning. I got like 3 years. I haven't got that.
Well, my husband's phone is connected to mine, so I get all the tree and field pictures and all that work. I took a picture the other day and I thought, what does he use for? He works for he's on the tech side.
okay, what side are we
That's
using?
how we catch them.
Now, it's more,
That is all I know of the song.
Fixing problems,
So then,
yeah.
now we have, look how cute. That's three different fabrics, right? Now we're going to flip this over. And then here, and we can stitch.
Using corners, right?
Can I be done?
Yeah.
I can do this.
I feel
Not so good with sewing. I'm great with embroidery, but not so good with sewing. But I think I can do this. I have no doubt you're going to be able to do this. Okay, guess what?
So I came up with something to change. Because, you know, you can get those little blocks that have blades in the top to kind of just cut your chains. And you've seen that. Well, I didn't bring mine to work one day and I've been working on it. So I just wanted the letter openers that we have with staff and taped it on the bottom here.
well, it's a hard idea.
Wow.
How are you doing over there? Trying to get signed in.
You still haven't got signed in?
No, I'm still trying.
It's gotta be a way for it to be that dry to reset your password.
Always snacks. Okay. Guys, we're getting so close, right? Do you see how this is going? So now I've got these on pressed, right? Because again, we're already so
I like this because then, you know, people like a consistent color and flow in their quilt. You get that. But that's what happens when you heavy reds in one area or something.
It's a no fail project, right? It doesn't fail. It's just awesome. It does whatever it wants to do. And this is fine. This does whatever it wants to do. It cuts little pieces, big pieces, all over the
No,
place.
forget it.
Alright. What are we gonna do, Jenny? We're gonna whack.
No,
We
you're gonna
stacked it.
turn.
Now we're gonna whack it.
You're
No.
gonna turn.
Yes, we're gonna whack it. Sorry. Whoop. We're gonna whack it. But remember, I said north and south. Not gonna go east and west. North and south. We're gonna go east and west. Okay. So now we want to do 2 cuts this way. Just one foot at a time. So we're just gonna take one and cut it this way. So that we're still going. Okay. So now I'm gonna measure 2 inches.
I'm coming to join. I can't.
This is a new rotary blade. So, if you can't get all this rotary this way, because you do have seats now, and that is extra fabric. I've got a way now. I'll show you in the next step how you can make that happen. Okay. So, now I
Yeah. I do. People make fun of you when I'm doing calls. You throw some sauces.
You taught me.
Eventually you already know how to sew. You didn't know how to find that class. I'm like, cool, I mean, this class. Beginning to go, oh, you need to be able to sew.
There's a match, or an unmatched. Okay, so when you're separated, you're going to flip this over, and you're not going to worry about messy seams. You're just going to kind of center it together, just like this. You know, you do not nest seams.
Great. I've measured the center on both and that's what the center is.
It's really super light. I absolutely love it. Okay, so we're gonna let's now. Oh, you know what? It does have a scissor function. Oh, I should probably use that.
It takes a while to get used to having one of those though.
Two of these, and we're not gonna take the time to.
I don't know, it's not one that we have, cause, well, it might be, cause that tray, we replaced the tray on the line.
If you're like, that is a really thick piece of fabric to that.
Well, that didn't have
It's getting thicker.
a tray, like a white tray. It had just the box.
You would continue this process until you had all of these now done. Then you would go through again and stack and wrap, right? Okay, so now say for example you had your 12 blocks done just like this, right?
I'm worried with
North and
geometric.
south, east and west, but we need one more cut this way. So I'm just gonna turn it over so that it's easier to cut, right? And say for example, I've got my 12 stacks and I'm like, oh, this is getting harder to cut, right? All I want you to do is just go ahead and cut one.
Small and small and small.
Just go ahead and cut one of them.
Could you do me a favor, Renee, and put cold in that one, please? Thank you.
You could make smaller stacks. So say you cut your one and you're like, okay, that was easy. Now for my other smaller stacks, say maybe I do a stack of 3 at a time or a stack of 4 at a time. Whatever you're most comfortable cutting through, just use this piece as a template. Okay. Does it have to line up? No. Heavens no. It's stress project. You got the idea, right?
But for OCD, people always stress that out.
You know, it's basically the same. Just, I mean,
It's so
no
funny
measurements
how
have to
so
equal
many people who are that way think that clothing is just made for them. And I'm like,
easy. No stress. Okay. So you continue this process north and south, north and south. One cut north and south, 2 cuts north and south. Flip it, you know, turn it around, east and west, east and west. Right. Or vertical and horizontal. Okay. How do you want to do it? Anything goes. All right. Okay, so now we've done that. Here we go. Next. In the end, guess what? You're going to end up with some funky looking blocks, right? Are you worried that this is not matched up? No, let's zoom in as close as we can on that. I want people to see that this is not matched up. And that is actually okay. Nothing matches up. Do you see over here? Nothing matches
I
up.
bet she
Do
can
you
put the
see
ruler
that it
on.
actually
That's great. I would even try to angle it. Angle the ruler. Yeah.
This is not normal, my friend.
It's just gonna have some kinds of
This is not what we normally think about when
You
we
don't know you need it. No.
That's me.
My friend was also $100 at Kimberbell today. About 100 last
A
week.
little bit wonky, but so much fun.
Renee had little stashes out there. We were chopping last night.
Okay, so
We just been on
now,
with the
in fact,
this
from this block to this block, they
so
will not match
matching
up.
pins.
Yeah.
Close that is. And
So that works too. Yeah.
distress. I go, wait a minute, this isn't working. Oh no. Because remember, there are
Thanks,
blocks,
Renee.
and now we're going to learn how to use orange pop rulers to do that. So Jenny,
I want to
yes,
see
with that,
orange pop. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, are you working on the list? So what did you get?
Yeah, I have something to you.
Oh, there, yeah, that one's gonna be one.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Yes, music. Here we go. Yes, I want music. Okay, awesome. Okay, so I'm going to teach you now how to use orange rulers because they're going to teach you, and then how to do background quilting. In the meantime, Jenny from the blog is going to be able to write us a little tune so that we all remember the method. All right. So I've got this wonky looking block, but my friends, I have something called orange pop rulers that are going to be a game changer, as they say. If you have orange pop rulers, do you love them? Are you wondering how you use them? Are they still in the packaging? Get them out of the package today. They're so much fun. All right, so what I have here are the rulers. Let me see. I thought I got a package of them to show you. That's okay. They come in two packages. There's a square set and there's a rectangle set. All right. Now, orange pop rulers are these frames. All right. We use these on everything. Any kind of Kimberbell quilt, bench pillow, project. 95% of the time, we're using orange pop rulers to cut them. Now, the nice thing about this is that you can see what you're cutting beforehand. All right. So let's take a look at this one. I want to square these blocks up to 4.5 by 4.5 inch square. So I'm just going to do this. And do you see that I can visually see this before I go to cut it? All right. So here we go. One nice thing that is really going to help is if you have a rotating mat. Okay. So I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to place my blade in the extended corner channel. And from there, I'm going to and then turn this rotating
How
mat.
can you see that? Oh, now I see.
Now, the other thing I want to mention is that if you're a right-handed person, I'm a right-handed person, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually cutting on the inside of that square. So as a right-handed person, I'm going to cut over here to the left because I'm on the inside. If I was a left-handed person, I'm going to cut over to the inside of the right. Right? Now, an easy way to remember this, think about where your blade is. You want this blade to kiss the inside of the orange pop ruler.
You're looking that up after you cut your whole.
You want blade to touch that, to kiss it, to be on the inside. If you have it the other way and you try to cut, it's not going to work. All right? So kiss the blade to go to the inside of the ruler and hold it. All right.
It's like a little flower.
Let's go
Yeah, they come in lots of different ways. I've got a little.
And you put your rotary, the old rotary cutters inside that.
Yeah, that's a good way to use
I
it.
have also a 6.5 inch ruler.
We have a
And I also
chef
have,
in the
I'm using
diner.
the square set by the way. I also have an 8
Oh, yeah.
inch ruler.
And I also do
These
the.
are oversized right here. Because once you cut this down, the size, that it's the perfect 4.5 inch block in the end. All right.
Chairs that don't.
Rotating mat,
One was my mother's
right-handed
and one was
person.
mine.
I'm starting
I
at the extended corner channel.
They've got to be hard. I don't know how they sharpen
Well,
them.
I use them.
And I'm just using a regular.
Right, right, yeah. I've got my mom's old ones. I don't use them.
I think I would probably use them.
Okay. Do you see how I'm turning this rotating mat?
Okay, my head is turning.
Do you have a rotating mat?
I have a little
I have
one.
a.
Right now, yeah.
I didn't see mine.
I didn't bring my
Look
rotation.
at
I just got my
that.
rotation. I found now that is cute. That's much better than the big one. Yeah, if I was like, that's gonna make me crazy.
About getting, the seams just right, or the,
That
the
is taking
matches
that's
on
really helpful.
I have one.
The other thing is that middle piece is big.
This is gonna fall all over the place, and
Mm.
nothing.
I
Let's do it one more time.
need to see if my other little mat is here because it's not at home.
This is good. I need to
So
replace it.
remember
It's got some
Well,
of these
that's
bits in
cute.
it.
at the end of
And I like one of those.
I think mine's a 12.
The pink one is the round one, the Lori Hook one. But
but it moves very easily. Mine's a Martin Valley
I like this one because I can just. But my other one, it's got to be here somewhere. I had two of these.
Oh, I haven't seen one. You don't put your name on anything when you buy it?
No, I
Put
started
it on the
this.
back.
I started doing one, but I didn't in the beginning.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Were you using it on the shop floor?
Yeah, I was using it on the right, like table cover.
Oh, okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. I just my initials in the corner. That's the fine, it's just putting your name on the readers. Because you can't see all your measurements.
But I put it
Right. And now I have even more room, more surface area for my hand to hold on to when I cut.
Cool.
Do you
Oh,
have to use tools?
that's a good idea.
Absolutely not. I just
Because that is kind of a small space.
But if you have them and you can nest it, why not? So I'm nesting that. In fact, I'm gonna pick really
Were
crazy
they
guys.
here
I'm
at
gonna
the
take the next size up, which is an 8.5 by 8.5 inch block, and I'm gonna nest that. Now I have even more surface area for my hand to hold on.
okay, cool.
All right, let's take our rotary cutter.
So I like the blocks much better after they're cut down.
And we can, if we want blue tiles or those things, we can order them there. And it'll be hot.
Side, whatever side you put it on is on. That is kissing the
That
inside
would be the
of your ruler. All right.
That's what I was told anyway. Isn't even on this dash.
Look at that.
I don't know.
You have the perfect 4.5 inch block. So now
Now that
I've done all of
I
these,
see, I can do
and
that.
they're all so unique and different. What's fun about
I'm
it is
thinking we should do like a workshop. Like,
nobody's tabletop
we're
out
kind
there
of leaning
is
away
going to
from
be
the
alike,
closet
okay?
because
Because everyone's going to have different cuts and
it's fun
angles
to
and,
appeal to
of
everybody.
course, fabrics, you name it. It's going to be different and it's going to look like
I
confetti.
have an open sewing day, but I'll work
Now
on
how
open
does
sewing
it fit
parts.
together? Well, you have 12 of these little
So
You can use that.
You're gonna do the jingle bell jiggle.
so
You're gonna do the Dolly Roll jiggle.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So let me show you the layout.
Yeah.
And then again, we're going to go to
Blue
the final project, so I can show you with it.
I doubt they're in there because these
So
are our
this is my
shop
center
here.
piece block. Remember, this size is 8.5 by 8.5 inches. All their blocks, all their outer border was only 8 by 8. So 8.5 by 8.5. All right. So now you're just going to, arrange the blocks however you wish. Twist, turn,
When she first threw those together, I was like, oh no, I can't do that.
and then across with a quarter.
Just like you say, you don't have to be exact in your cutting. You cut however you want and they'll look good.
Right? And
You
so
want
it,
to buy clear blue tiles or orange
I
blocks
like that
today.
yellow
And
because
then
it's
help
not
towards
so
us even though they're not in stock
So
or
I've
in
placed those there so that I've placed
Those
these
together.
I kind of like it,
right sides together.
the smaller amount being so close together. Yeah, it looks like a border.
Okay. Now you have this portion of it, but we need some sides. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place 4 more blocks over here. And I'm gonna sew 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. 4 blocks in a row. Press them and then take that entire row right sides together and sew it a 1/4 inch and press. And then I'm gonna end with this one.
After this, I'm gonna go home and get my cutters. Feels left the cords up for me.
Okay, so I'm gonna place it here. The next one, and you see how it truly looks like
A
confetti.
little TV
Alright,
that
so
we're
one
wanting
block
to
to
get
the
rid
other,
of.
make
We
one
don't use
long row,
it anymore.
put right sides
Yeah,
together.
there's,
sew a
like,
1/4 inch.
we've got monitors, we've got monitors that we
You
can
are
put
done.
because there's a couple lying around here.
Okay,
Uh,
now you're thinking,
but I don't know the connections
and
right
can you
now.
see all the
Yeah, but Naomi's
possibilities
is about this.
of what you
So
can do
I'm
with
gonna go
this?
get that.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait to show you what I did with it. But is where the fun happens, right from the start with choosing fabrics. Then you go into that fun, wonky craziness, right? But then you get to quilt it. Now, if you have ever had an unfinished project out there, it's a project, right? I have plenty of them.
And now he's.
I never get those projects to the finish line. This could have been one of them before clear blue tiles came out, right? Because sometimes I'm just like, I just don't know how I'm going to quilt it. I don't know how I'm going to finish this. I want to do cute loops and swirls and flowers and hearts and you name it, but I don't know how to do that on my home domestic machine, sewing machine. Or maybe I don't have a Walmart machine. Or maybe on my home embroidery machine. Well, I'm going to show you how you can do table toppers, pillows, quilts, wall hangings, table runners, you name it, all on your home embroidery machine with the use of clear blue tiles. So I actually had so much fun making this project. And I decided I need a new color theme. And it was the yellows.
Bumblebees.
Yeah. My goodness, can you imagine what I'm going to quilt on this? Bumblebees, my friends. Bumblebees is going to be fun.
This is one of the ones I wanted to get.
We're going to do
that
bumblebees
is
in just a moment because the yellow and black fabrics are just so stinking cute, right?
I got some.
Oh, I
And
can't
you're
wait to
just
show you
sitting there
that.
waiting for me to use.
Now, how am I going to quilt this? And how am I going to do it with clear blue tiles? Well, I want to show you how easy it is. We get questions all the time. People posting on Facebook, how do I use clear blue tiles? It looks difficult, or I'm too nervous to try, or, there's all kinds of reasons. Today, let this be your sign. You're going to open up that box of clear blue tiles, and if you don't have it, you're going to want it, because they are so simple to use. In fact, I want to show you that there are actually two different sets you may be interested in.
What?
First of all, there is the clear blue tiles essential set, all right? And as the name entails, this is essential. This, no matter what hoop size you have, this is the one you're going to want to start with. Now, if you have hoops larger than a 6x10 hoop, say you have like an 8x12 hoop or a 9x14 hoop, then you're also going to want to purchase the optional, right? Here it is. It's the expansion set, all right? Which just means it has larger hoop tiles in there, all right? So let's go back to that essential set here.
But with your
I'm going to show you, just
piece of
like it
cake,
describes here on the back of the package, you're not going to believe this, that it really is three simple steps to build your project. It's unbelievable. Would you believe if I said it only takes 3 steps of placing it, marking it, and then quilting it? Place the blue tile down, mark the blue tile, then quilt your project. Wow. Could it really be that easy? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. And the nice thing is, you don't have to line anything up. You don't have to make sure, like, that one end of the line matches with the other end of the line. You don't have to make sure, sorry, lost my earpiece. You don't have to make sure that, you don't have to do any math. You can do this with any size hoop.
That's the essential.
That means even those with a small hoop, like
I haven't done
maybe
any
a
of
5x7,
your motions for a long
set,
time.
they can use clear blue tiles to do their background quilting. And if you have a larger hoop, oh, it's a beautiful thing as well with clear blue tiles. So here's what I want you to do. All right. So here's my top fabric, and the first thing we're going to do is make what I call a quilt sandwich. All right. And you know what a quilt sandwich is? That is your backing piece, backing piece, and then the top of your quilt. All right. So the first thing I want to do is lay a piece of backing down with the right side facing down. Okay? Oh, let me grab the top down. Okay. So just like you would, again, a quilt sandwich, if you were taking this to a long arm quilter, this is how you would make this quilt sandwich. You place your right side of your backing fabric facing down. All right? Then you're going to take a piece of your project batting, and we use the Kimberbell project batting. It comes in a package that looks like this. Let's go ahead and take a closer look at that. Here's what you're looking for at quilt shops. It's the Kimberbell project batting. It is the perfect lot for quilting in the hoop. Perfect. If It's just, I like to say it's not too thick and it's not too thin. It's just right. And the other beautiful thing about this is because it has stabilization within the fibers of the project batting, guess what? No extra stabilizer is needed. No extra stabilizer. That is good news, right? I love that. You're actually going to quilt these projects without the additional use of stabilizer. All right, so now here's my project batting. And then I'm going to place my quilt fabric top on top. Okay. Notice that my project batting is just slightly bigger, about an inch bigger than my top fabric. Okay. All of this is in your step-by-step instructions that come with this package too, by the way. And then you also may have noticed that my backing fabric is about 3 inches larger on all 4 sides. This is the same thing you would do when you take a project to get long arm quilted. You always make sure to make your backing a little bit larger on all 4 sides. So you're going to do the same thing here. All right. Now, this is a pretty small project. So this is going to be really easy to do without any additional ways to base the layers together. Normally, we might think, oh, well, I've got to base these layers together with safety pins or a basting spray or a basting powder. Something as small as this, it's really not necessary. But if I was doing a fun project with certainly basing the layers together real quick is something you're going to want to do. All right, I'm just going to lay that down nice and flat. And then the other thing I want to do is take some of our Kimberbell paper tape, I've got some right here, and I'm going to take down all 4 sides of this project. Now, the reason why you want to do this, okay, is because your needle is going to get really close to the edge of that fabric, and the last thing you want is for your needle to lift that fabric up and cause problems. So we're just going to quickly take down all 4 edges of this, and get it nice and tight and lay down, and it's not going to move anywhere. All right, now here's another question that comes up. Oftentimes, people will say, well, my backing fabric isn't large enough to fit in my hoop. Maybe you have a really large size hoop. Let me get it out one more. And maybe your backing fabric doesn't, this one does, but maybe it doesn't extend from one end to the next end of your hoop. No problem. You can extend that backing piece by just adding on either additional fabric scraps, or what I like to do personally is all of those leftover fabric scraps that you have from doing embroidery. These are all just lightweight stabilizer. I just keep all the scraps because then I can just sew it on to one end, and that extends my quilt. Without actually having to use that precious fabric, right? So here's an example. I've already done it. Where, I thought, well, if it's not large enough, the back is large enough to extend.
You sew on some clear mesh straps, stabilizer stuff is left over from the
Cutaway stabilizer. I'm just going to add that on real quick, and it'll all be cut off in the end. All right? So another little tip. Okay, so with that being said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take these edges down real quick. Now, paper tape, our Kimberbell
Well, I think it's because of the
paper
seam
tape
edges.
is awesome. It has just the right stick to it, and it's not going to gum up your needle. Okay, so take down all 4 sides, and then if it does get caught or sticky, it's not going to be tough to tear it away from it, but where you're right on the edge of that, that's usually just right in your seam line, so no worries there. Okay. All right.
That one's pretty darn cute. I'm thinking scraps.
Now, what I'm excited about, because I'm doing a
I like to do
bumblebee
black
tape
and
over here,
white
I thought, well,
splash.
why not bring the brand new Bumblebee tape dispenser? Let's take a closer
Bright
look there.
It looks sturdy and stable, that's what I
I
like.
don't know if you can see the motif design on there, but they're bumblebees.
Oh, there are bumblebees on it. But, you know, you could go to the Walmart and get one of those office ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are cute.
That's how they get us.
Yeah, just make it cute.
Lots of weight to them, so they're great for our paper tape. All right, so I've got all 4 sides down, and now I want to use those fun clear blue tiles. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. Remember when I said place it, mark it, move it? I meant it. Let's take a look at these tiles. I just brought a few to show you all the possibilities. Okay, you're going to get a whole lot in there.
Every time.
Real quick, in this essential set, you open up this
Thank you,
this
Miss
magnet closure right here, and you'll have the step-by-step guide for doing clear blue tiles on all kinds of projects. Okay, all over quilting, edge-to-edge quilting, custom quilting even through that. And then on this side, you'll have all the tiles. I believe there's maybe 22 different size tiles, something like that. And then you'll have some wash-away pins, you'll have some background quilting designs to get you started. In fact, the design I'm going to be using today is the bumblebee design, which comes from this essential set. Okay, so I've got my tiles, right? And in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, what size hoop do I have? Which tile can I use? Well, say for example, you have a 5x7 hoop, okay? And you're thinking, gosh, I really can't do much with that hoop. Oh no, you can with clear blue tiles. So I want to start my tile usually in the center and work my way out. Okay, so in this case, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I'm going to take this 4x6 tile, place it here, and then mark it. Whatever lands underneath this tile, that is where your quilting is also going to land. I want you to think about it kind of like a rubber stamp. If you were to place a stamp down on your fabric, wherever that block landed, that rubber stamp landed, of course when you lifted it up, it would be the design right underneath it. The same thing with clear blue tiles. Wherever this lands, that is exactly where your
So did you
quilting
do
is
that
going to
too?
go.
I never.
Because you're going to end up pulling out the same name file of the machine as the same name of the tile. They're all digitized to match. Okay, so I have a 5x7 hoop.
Scrap. Oh, scrap.
Right here in the middle, and I'm going to work my way out.
Scrap.
That's possible.
I bought a whole bunch of
What if
supplies.
I have a hoop that's, let's say,
stamps.
like a 9x14 hoop? Actually,
I gave it to my friend.
slice that, so there's a little tape there. But you can see that even like with this size, you can do the same thing. You could start in the middle and then work your way out. But in this case, I'm actually going to start over here to the side. Because again, this is a small enough project. This is an 8x14 length. And this is a 16 and a half by 16 and a half inch square. All right. We'll see how this is going to make a whole lot of sense here in just a moment. So I place my tile down just like a rubber stamp. Now I'm going to mark it. Place it, mark it, rotate. All right. So I'm going to take one of my water soluble pins.
For the market today.
But I didn't get
We have water soluble
No.
pins for you. But in the meantime, I'm going to use a different type of heat pin here. Okay. And you're going to do a series of markings. Do you notice there's a center dot? Can we get any closer on that? Any closer on that center dot? Okay. With the overhead? Okay, so we're going to mark the center dot right there in the middle. That center dot indicates that that is exactly where my needle's going to go. Let's get close.
Oh, needle placement, okay.
Okay, so that center dot is right there. And then I just notice some crosshairs. In fact, let me pull up one of these tiles so maybe you can see that a little bit better. So there's a center dot, then there's some
She's a little way.
Once I've done my center dot and my light crosshairs, then I'm going to look at the size window. Ooh, yes. I've got one of our marking pens. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I think you'll be able to see this a little bit better too. Okay, so center dot. Then I marked this, the crosshairs. And now, there's this open window. Can we get in the closer now? Awesome. There's this little open window, and it says size. Well, the size is also listed on the tile. There we go. Okay. So it says 8 by 14 on the tile, so that means I'm going to write 8 by 14 in that open window. The reason why you do this is because when you go to lift this tile up or this stamp, right? If you don't have that number written, you're not going to know when you go to your machine what file name to also pull up. Remember, the file name has to match the tile name. We know the tile name because we wrote it right there in that window. Okay, after that's done, now we do a quick little series of markings where these little blue tick marks are. They're on the sides and they're on the corners. So I'm going to mark this right here, and then I'm going to go down here. Notice this is a lighter shot. Did my tile go all the way to the end? Nope, no problem. I have another tile for that. Kind of like I have now for that, I got a tile for that, right? And I can use like a 2-inch tile to fill in that space if I wanted to, all right? So going back to those blue marks, I'm just going to quickly mark all 4 sides and corners. Now that I've done that, I've marked my center, I've marked my crosshairs, I've marked my size in the window, and I've done my little corner and side marks. Now I can lift this up just like you would a stamp and place it in the next area that needs to be quilted. How do I know where to place this next tile? Well, remember this little guy right here? This little tick mark? Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer on that. Alright, see that right there? I lifted this up. This tells me that was the edge of my design. And then I place it right next to it. I just butt it up right next to it. Kiss those lines together, right? And now I'm going to do a series of markings. I'm going to mark the center dot because that's where my needle's going to drop. I'm going to mark my crosshairs. I'm going to mark my size in the window because it says 8 by 14. So I'm going to remember that 8 by 14 was right. That it was the name file that I'm going to pull up on the machine. And then I'm going to quickly mark my corner and side marks. Now, since we're on the edge of this quilt, there really is no need to mark these ones on the outside edge, but just to get into the practice today, they have it, I'm going to just quickly mark them. Alright. Then I can lift it up, and when I go to my machine and hoop this, I know to pull up the 8 by 14 size to do my quilting. Now
strip at the bottom? I mean, it's like, so I guess the pattern, how would it know to continue the pattern into that single space? Baffled.
Show you in one swoop how this was quilted. But the other thing you're gonna want, if you don't have this, that's okay. I'm gonna give you a really good way to make your own. But do you remember these plastic grids that we all got with our machines? And we said to ourselves, what is this? I don't know. You tossed it. I think I did that on my first embroidery machine 20 years ago. I tossed the grid. Well, I like the grid now. I like it. I use it a lot. So if you have your grid, then fantastic. Use it. All right. If you don't have a grid, no problem. We have a video on YouTube where I think it's called "If You Don't Have a Grid, Here's How You Make One." Kind of a video. We'll find the link for that and put it in the notes there. But yeah, you can make your own grid, and I'll show you how easy that is to do. Okay. There's also, if you have machines, there are machines that will find your center points for you. That's certainly an option too. So there's a lot of options out there. I'm personally going to use the grid here to show you how I do it. But this is going to help me find where my needle drops. Now, when you put this grid on, this center point of your grid is going to land. Let's go ahead and go to the overhead. This grid, this center point is going to land right on top of that center dot you first marked on your quilt. So I have my bottom ring hoop here, right here. I placed my quilt sandwich on top, and remember, no extra stabilizer. I'm just quilting all 3 layers together. And then I'm going to make sure that this center of my grid lands on the center dot on
When you push those together, they always move.
Okay. Now, the other thing is, we often get asked, can I use a magnetic hoop for this? And the answer is the good news. Yes, you can. So, if you have a magnetic hoop, I know a lot of people love using them for with clear wood tiles. But if you don't, I'm showing you, it's super simple to just hoop with your regular hoop as well. Okay. All right. Now I've got all 3 layers put together.
Problem is, it's always 10
I am
minutes
ready
to
to
get
pull
it to
this
stretch.
design up on my machine.
I have to stop myself from doing that.
It's been terrible.
So,
I always tear mine.
take that, and I'm going to pull up the design on my machine. I do need embroidery on for this part. We are going to put that on it because we have too much stuff. Okay. So now I've got my machine on. And remember, I am pulling up the same file name as the tile name. So what design am I going to pull up? Oh, I'm going to find the bumblebees. I'm going to look at the clear blue tiles version of the bumblebees. Guess what? When you have clear blue tile designs, you actually have 2 different file folders that are going to come up on your screen. You're going to have a clear blue tiles folder, and you're going to have what we call block by block quilting folder. That's a whole nother segment, and we can talk about that another time. We do give you directions on block by block though as well. That's basically you're putting the quilting behind your applicants. That's an easy way to put it, right? You're quilting it block by block. But with clear blue tiles, you want to make sure you pull up the clear blue tiles folder, and then you place this onto your machine, and you pull up the same file name as the tile name. There you go. Let's turn this off and on again. So that here's a Halloween one. If you saw the Kimberbell Facebook page, I had so much fun with this confetti that I had to do a Halloween version. So take a look here at the Halloween. Oh my goodness, can we get an up close of that? I just found a whole bunch of Halloween fabrics, put them together, and made this table topper, and then took one of our Halloween background quilting designs. It's got swirls and stars and cats and jack-o'-lanterns and you name it, it's all on there. And I did an entire quilting from one end to the next with clear blue tiles. So that was a Halloween version. But how about a Christmas version? All right, so the Christmas version right here. I used a whole bunch of Christmas fabrics and then cut them out as scrappy, right? The stitch and switches. So all these really tough. Jenny comes on with that jingle, right? And then I did flipped that background quilting. Can we get an up close of this? This is probably perhaps one of my favorite background quilting designs.
Oh, nice.
These fun little candy canes and peppermint designs. And did that all over, and I quilted that in pink. And as you can see, the quilting is on the front as well as the back. It's just beautiful. Okay, now my husband, sports fan, loves football and loves the Patriots. Okay, don't shoot the messenger if you are not a Patriots fan. Don't shoot the messenger. But I do have a son-in-law from Boston, so there's that. But I took some Patriots fabrics, and then I found, some football fabric and did some plaids and different things, the team colors. And then I took our background quilting design. Can we get up close of that? So took that one and
That's cool. That is adorable. Even the ref
So cute. All right, so that is going up. Are they going to make it this year? We'll see. But that's a whole lot. So there's a lot of possibilities. I'll tell you what, this is just the beginning, my friends. I'm doing all kinds of them. In fact, I did a Valentine one just last night. I have the vlogs. Oh yeah, they're there. I only got so far. But look at the vlogs on this confetti table topper. Oh, so cute. I went through my stash and I found reds, blacks, pinks, grays, you name it, that would be so cute for Valentine's. I still have to square these up with orange pop rollers, but I cannot wait to use that design. Okay, it looks like my design pulled up, so I'm gonna bring it up here. So what's going on when we put that?
I struggled to get here at 8, and I was aiming for 7:30.
Hold up. The bumblebee design.
Plus I was fixing it.
It matches the tile, so 8 by 14. And then I put my foot down and I'm gonna press start.
Plus I had to deal with bakery stuff in the kitchen.
And she checked the center first, didn't she? Color thread is used. She's not telling us very much. We need to know more.
Yellow.
I got it.
Wow, she's had that going really fast.
Alright, so it's gonna go right up to the edge. And then when it's all said and done, you're just going to now re-hoop it to the next hooping, and then re-hoop again to the next hooping, and then you're done.
That's the kind of stuff I need to see.
In the meantime, I think
So
Jenny's
that would be a good
been working
workshop,
on
is to come in and do that together.
Have Jenny come back on. Are you ready for this? Because I need to sing it too, obviously. But that's, look at that bumblebee. You know what? I can watch this all day. I know. I feel it's very therapeutic. I mean, wasn't right? I could just sit here and watch it, but I have a jingle. Oh, good. Let's see. Have a jingle, shall we? Okay, I gotta get it in my zone. I gotta sing it. I'm so nervous. Why am I nervous? You're nervous. Why am I nervous? I'm nervous. Okay, let's take down your friends. What you got for us? Okay, all right, everybody. Send me your good vibes. Here we go. Stack and whack. Come on, everyone. Confetti don't care, so let's get it done. Stack and whack and switch and stitch and scratch that old creative itch. It's no stress, just a whole lot of fun.
Oh my goodness. How did you put that together? That's so cute. Oh, I know, they just fly by.
Let's do this. I can dance though. Stand back. Come on, everyone. Confetti don't care, so let's get it done. Stack and whack and switch and stitch and scratch that all creative. It's just no stress, just a whole lot of fun. Wow!
He reminds me of Marie Osmond.
I was just
I think she should be able to sing better than that.
I was just gonna say, I know she's related to the Osmonds.
I think about everything they do.
Ew.
No, I didn't know all the arrives here.
Or she's a cousin or something.
I am happy to do it this month. Oh my gosh, bravo! Everyone out there, give Jenny a hand. Fantastic.
And now I'm today from mom.
Jenny. Okay, and then we'll record that. We'll put it out
That's
there
all.
on, Facebook and such, so that you guys can all memorize that too. I just want to show you that in the essential set, you're also going to get this cute table runner design.
Oh, look at that.
These houses, these peace trees, and then you get to practice with clear blue tiles.
Oh,
Let's take a
cute.
look. Over
I'd
here.
like to do something like
Yes,
that
isn't
and,
that
like,
cute?
do the colors of the houses that we live in.
That would be fun.
And then quilted
Halloween, all
all through layers with clear
It's like my
blue
house
tiles.
in Brooklyn, blue houses,
That
big
design
ones.
so much is
And I love it, that's why, I like the house.
So there's a Halloween version, and then we use the unicorn design to quilt all
Those are
over
great.
it. So much fun. But you know what? Yeah, that's cute. But how about the winter design? Use the same one in blues, pinks, grays, and blacks, and there you have it. So, and I quilted that in snowflakes. So again, all of that is in the essentials clear blue tile set. It's going to have your step-by-step instructions, your USB with more quilting designs, all your tiles inside, and all the sizes for a 6x10 to pour over, and then some marking pins and submats. If you have larger hoops though, don't forget, you're also going to want the expansion set. So check out your favorite quilt shop in store or online for all of that. And while that's
I'm the one talking.
amazing too, I think it's time to give a little shout out to our friends at Janome. Woohoo! Janome, we're so grateful for their generous giveaway of the Memory Craft 400E. This is an amazing embroidery machine, my friends. This actually has 160 built-in embroidery designs. It also has 6 fonts already on the machine and has an embroidery field of 8x8. Not too shabby, right? So it's the Janome Memory Craft 400E. Janome is a fantastic machine. Sewing, machine embroidery, and
Yeah.
let's go ahead and take a look at what else they have to offer in the Janome line.
They're on sale this month. No, you already got 2. You don't need 4. Your husband would.
You only have 2 machines. I have 6.
I have. 1, 2, 3. I have to count now because I got rid of some.
This is their top of the line.
What number is this one? Oh, that's like
That's
the
the,
industrial.
it's the top of the line.
Do they have, do they have a multi-media one? I haven't looked.
You look beautiful.
Grooming.
Cheers, everyone. There we go. Got some water on the set. A little too much talking. All right. I don't want to watch television. All right, guys. So, while we're here on this side of the set, let's go ahead and take a look out in the Zoom world right here. We've got shops, like I said, all over the world hosting Kimberbell parties. This makes me happy. So happy to see. Everyone wave if you're at a quilt shop.
We'll wave anyway, just in case.
This is Happy K-Day.
You got that one set up now.
Instead of saying happy birthday, they put a K. They're jumping up and down. Woo! I love it. Okay, wave. Oh my goodness, it's lots of Kimberbell t-shirts back here. And this one.
This is correct.
Guys, this makes me so happy. And I know you know out there how fortunate you are to right? I mean, we love our shops. I'm so grateful that they carry Kimberbell product and that they can get it into your hands. So thank you shops out there for doing this day to day with us. What a fun group. We're going to be highlighting them a whole bunch more a little bit later. But first, are you ready for some sneak peeks? We love sneak peeks around here. You know, it gets us all excited. We're working on things years in advance, and when we finally get to show you, it's a good day, right? So today is a good day. We're going to have a lot of different projects for you to see with a little help with my friends, and they all have some giveaways too. So please welcome my first friend, Ginger. Oh my goodness, you guys are not going to believe what she has. What?
Oh, the Christmas.
The shops haven't even seen yet either. This is a good sneak peek. This is.
So this is the Christmas virtual event. With the tears. Okay, yeah.
On our website this morning that some of you saw the logo for, and today I'm going to show you what's coming in that event. So this is our Easter tier tray event.
Oh, Easter.
It will be available to host starting January 10th
Oh,
of
that's
2024. Oh my gosh. So I am so excited. Like really early sneak peek. This is a really early sneak peek. Yeah.
Ginger, tell us the first question that comes to my mind for people out there. Okay. Does the tray come in this?
Of course the tray comes in this. Look at this beautiful whitewash tray with a very fun beading. It's gorgeous. So yes, it comes in your event kit.
Wow. Amazing value. Amazing value. Okay, so show us
Oh, look
some
at that.
project. Okay,
It's
so
cute.
there
Cool.
oh my goodness, that's stunning.
So
We're just seeing the images for the first time today too.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to show this right here. So this is our little pillow. It says bunny kisses and Easter wishes. They're gonna try and zoom in really close, and then I know we have some images so you can see them even closer.
Wow.
So this is a beautiful, fun little tiny pillow to go with your Easter tree. I love it. The sweet little bunny ears and the little
Grandkids love that.
are so adorable. Okay, then we have our Easter market carrot koala frame. So you'll get to stitch that out at the event, and you have a little frame in your event kit
I'm
as
signing up
well.
for that one. Christy says we can do these things, we just have to get the retail price. I'll have to do a custom sale. And
All right.
I'm kind of wondering how much it is, you know, so I wanted to buy. It's $149. $49. And then she said the extension is $50 because Renee was she was looking at the orange box.
As well as then you'll make the beautiful Easter lily. They're really a good size. They're a fantastic size.
What?
And the
Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Wow.
I guess we find out.
Oh,
Wow, you know, I'm looking at
Oh, look at that little basket. Oh, I love it.
and I can tell we're just a little excited. Just a little bit.
What's a basket? Oh, like
I
freestanding
know
lace.
some people, yeah.
This makes a little basket. You guys can see right there. A little dimensional basket that's tied at the top.
I know some people would make like 100 of them for a day.
Yeah.
With
What, plastic canvas kind of thing? Yeah.
You said,
It'd be a lot easier than plastic canvas.
you know about the, there's, I gotta hold this. Okay, that is.
Okay, my children have to start.
Okay, love it, love it.
my grandkids,
Okay, and then next
one is working at Bologna after getting two college degrees.
dimensional
Oh my
squares
goodness.
with the fun tops.
Two on college, one just graduated, she's gonna be teaching school. And I've got a little, a sixth grader and a ninth grader. So not those ones.
Yeah.
But the way he teaches is gonna be a lot of this kind of stuff.
Yeah, perfect. My basket.
Get
Or feet, my daughter's the mayor.
And her.
Oh, look at the pink bunny. My grandmother's teaching in a minority school. Oh, I'm mostly Latinos and Asians. I'm really, really poor. And reads the most first can have, you know, that type of thing.
This is it's like a January event with an Easter theme. It's got the same tray that's on the Christmas one. Okay, so time to now. And Christy said we can buy the blue tiles and the other thing today if we want to. I just need to retail price. Reminds me.
Oh, these are cute. Oh.
Oh, there's no shells in this one.
Oh.
It's not really on. There, put it on one for now.
Oh my goodness. This is just darling.
What is this?
It's a little basket. It has some bunny face on the front of it. Oh, then it is. It's darling. I want to go to the bathroom. Right quick. This is a good time to go. Come on, right quick. Ankles not good.
What's cool about this Kimberbell Day is that I think it's given a lot of people an opportunity
In here.
to see what it had been having.
I'm still a nurse.
Oh,
you're a nurse? At Moscow Family Medicine.
Okay.
And then I work here on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Okay.
And
Cool.
can you just
That's my next
imagine what's going to happen when you open up that zipper bag and you see a tier tray and all the other stuff?
And I've only been doing this since October.
Yes, I hope I'm not jumping the gun.
And you sewed before you started?
But don't we
Okay.
have new
Yeah, I
event
sewed.
bags coming out? Do you have new event bags? And so this is one of them. Yeah, it will come in. You're gonna love it. Starting
There's one.
where there will be a new event at Kimberbell event bag. So if you're watching for those Easter tier tray, will be the first event that is in that new event bag. So and it's an event bag
Cool.
not like our other
I'll
event
definitely
bags.
do
It's even cooler. It is. It's
I'll probably do the Christmas one too, but I haven't seen it yet.
yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. This is fantastic. So thank you. Thank you so much for sharing that. You know, we do have a whole lot of shops out there that are Kimberbell certified to put on events. But if there's a shop out there who hasn't been certified yet, how can they join in on the fun? So join us at our Academy in September. You can go to kimberbell.com and find our Academy registrations there and fill out that application and we'll get you approved. So join us. Awesome. I think a lot of people out there are going to be saying, that's awesome. Okay, so before you go, we got to do a giveaway. Do you want me to tell us what it is? Okay, so we have from Live and Habitat, our friends there, have been really gracious and have donated a 30-spool set of thread that matches our Kimberbell basics. So we're 30 spools that matches our Kimberbell basics. So, okay, are you ready? Yeah. Okay. 82. 82. Who do we have? Okay. Kelly Fly. Kelly Fly. F-L-Y. It's yours. Kelly Fly. Oh. Fly. F-L-Y-T-H-E. Not just fly. Fly. Little added. Letters on it. Okay. Kelly Fly. It's all yours. That's it. Come your way. Ginger. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay. Who do I have next? Joy. Joy to the world. How appropriate for you to be bringing this pillow on. You've been looking for it. What do you have, Joy? You know I love bench pillows. So I brought this one. Our next sneak peek is the bench pillow. This is absolutely stunning. Oh, okay. We have got to turn off some lights here in the studio. Because this is a wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Twinkling lights. This is a little bit different of a look for Kimberbell, right? Right. It's in all of the silhouettes and reds.
It would be a pumpkin rather than a
But still all of the time.
Yeah.
Kimberbell designs. Lots of techniques and embellishments. This is just stunning. I mean, it is.
screen
Well, tell us about
embroider all in a row.
the Sam. Okay, so there is a
I don't know if it, oh, it's sewn
lot of
together.
embellishments, right? So in the embellishment kit for the nativity bench pillow, there is a strip of gold glitter that goes along the whole length of the pillow.
Yeah.
So even though we're embroidering each section, I blocked this strip of glitter goes along the whole bottom edging.
That would be pretty long.
Fluffy honey, the camel hair. Exactly, other animals as well. Yes, all the animals love it. Give it some dimension, a little more dimension. Something else I love about, if you like to use our background quilting, like you've done with the curvy tiles today, right? You use the background quilting. There are two different star designs, so each panel in there has a different star quilted. And then, we're going to show a video here in a minute that I think you'll be able to see that a little bit better. It is so powerful. And then you have along here that say join to the world of the Lord's Cup. And then what's in that border? Yes, across the border is the town of Bethlehem. So you just see
It's a bench
Is
pillow.
that the nativity bench pillow?
Yeah, so you're saying you would make it into a walking.
and then that can go on the top. Something that I really
I
love
thought that
about
We
this
thought the
design,
borders you can make like
people are
for your
afraid to make
door
bench pillows or
or a
how to make
window
one.
to keep the
When we
draft.
put fairy lights in the bench pillows, part of the digitizing of the design stitches a little eyelet, kind of like a buttonhole, so that those fairy lights can slip right through, but they're in a nice secure
Oh, with
spot.
lights?
And so
Yeah, it's got
it
pink
just
lights.
becomes part of the design, and then the fairy lights have removable batteries, so you never have to worry about pulling the lights in or out. You just fix the batteries.
I love that. Will you show also the new technique we're going to be doing with this pillow with the zipper?
Yes.
It's a zipper that goes all the way across the bottom.
Any of you have had a wrestling match? Try and stuff.
What are you talking about? I have no idea.
I love it. The fun of stuffing a bench pillow into the pillow part into the bench pillow. We are starting just now a zipper opening. So the casing, there's a little casing. Zippers are easy. They're not something to be afraid of.
Walk you through every step.
Walk through it this way. You can have the whole bench pillow. And no wrestling match, no wrestling attire.
And there's a little pocket for those lights.
Yes, right here. I'll
She
show
liked
you.
that.
A little pocket for the light switch so we can turn it on. Perfect. Isn't this
What do you guys think out there? Post what you're thinking there in the Zoom chat. I can't wait to read your comments because it truly is a stunner. It's absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, you gotta see this video. Guys, we just put together the
Might
brand
just do
new
it as a
video
hanging rather
launching
than-
the Face of the World here. It's an intimate bench pillow from Kimberbell, and it's available for pre-order, I believe, through shops now, but it's coming out in September.
so close.
All right. So if your shop is not doing a pre-order,
I've seen things about
let
it.
them know that you're interested in having this brought into their store, and I'm certain if
Actually, it's
No, it's this one. I haven't seen it.
Period.
No, not this one, no.
yes.
Okay.
It's
Let's go ahead and take a look at that video.
Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous. Oh, good.
That you're creating a timeless heirloom.
September 16th is when you can expect it in stores. So, wow. Thank you so much, Joy. We got to give away some thread, right? We do. I forgot to mention too, there's also a fabric kit in a collector box from Maywood Studios. So our friends at Maywood, if you're doing fabric today, it's kind of Kimberly, you'll be able to find a fabric kit at your favorite bookshop as well. I love those fabric boxes because, well, you had a good idea for it, right? Well, this box will be a little different than the others. It's curated fabric, right? It's curated fabric, so all of the fabric that you see here, but the new box is a collector box, so it's a little different kind of finish on it, and I am going to use it to store my pillow in. With all the Christmas decorations, and then when it's time to decorate for the holiday, I can pull the pillow right out of that collector box. That's a beautiful, great idea. Okay, so our friends at Hawaii have created a thread kit to match this exactly. Now we're calling it the Nativity Thread Kit. Okay, and I don't want to give away anything, but there's another sneak peek coming. Okay, we got excited about the Nativity this year, so this thread kit will be enough thread for this beautiful project, and maybe one other that Deanna might have in a little bit. Okay, you teased it for sure. The Nativity Thread Kit has 20 colors. So let's drop that Nativity Thread Kit. I just have to tease because someone might look at this and go, that doesn't take 20 threads, right? And this one didn't, but the next.
Okay.
Okay,
I don't like the
number
weekend
is
threads.
10528. Oh my gosh.
You're filling them again?
Okay, someone's chances just got a lot better, right? Right?
Or someone's just got worse.
Jeannie Harmon, you are the lucky winner of the Nativity Thread, for the Nativity Bench Pillow Thread Kit. How's that? From Glide. Thank you so much for being part of Kimberbell Day. It's going to come your way. Watch for an email from us by the end of today. Thank you so much, Joy. That was so awesome. Okay, speaking of Christmas, we're on a Christmas kick, my friends. So,
Well, I'm putting one on the calendar. It's coming in September. So I'll put it in the calendar for October.
But
So long, yeah.
something
I'll put it in the calendar for October.
when my kids were little, they would go over to that nativity set and they wanted to play with me.
Right.
Maybe a little too much. Right, exactly. And so now they can and not break anything with what you're about to show us. This is the nativity studies. What
Yes.
do you have there?
We might need to move that because, just so we don't tease people, this does not come with this was just a puppy used for
The photo shoot.
yes.
She's not gonna do
Okay.
like little pieces of it.
I know. Look at
I
your
do.
little
Yeah.
craft store. Yes.
Ah!
Okay, let's see here first.
It's so
You
cool.
guys.
Oh.
Joseph, they're stuffies. Look, they can play with them.
Yes,
They're
they can move
dolls.
around, they can rearrange them, they can take them in, put them out, hug them, carry baby Jesus around.
The idea being when the kids come in, they can
And
drink
then
one.
the other really exciting thing is that it comes with two different types of baby Jesus. So we have one in the manger.
Every year I've been home,
Yeah, get it close to
except
the
when I'm
knee
on
first.
this mission, and then probably this Christmas, the Shem will be finishing. But she won't miss one Christmas after that.
Or if you wanted to switch things up a bit, maybe a little bit
We
of
don't
color on there, she can.
But,
Let's do this.
just the fact
Exactly.
that
I
I
can see my
was
kids.
When she was about 3 years old, she would go down and on a nice porcelain nativity set,
Exactly.
she would want to cuddle baby Jesus, which is so sweet, right?
Right.
And she wanted to tuck him in bed, and she wanted to take him back.
How fun.
And sleep with him and take him everywhere
So
shopping.
now she could, yeah, maybe my granddaughter would, right?
Yes, exactly.
Love it.
Okay, so really quick, we have this one, and then here's one this side. So we got a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Here's the other one.
This
My mom did a little
Okay.
limited one,
So
but
these
it's
are
like big,
we have
and
the
straight
three
on
wise men.
everything. And we put it out on the man's living room. Paul called it the nativity, so that's his new name. It's a nativity.
Get in on this wise men.
Like, continue.
Let's get close.
Oh, there we go.
Look at those.
that it was a turkey.
A turkey neck. So it becomes a family language thing, right? Yeah.
So I call it a turkey neck.
Oh my goodness. That sheep is so cute. Look at the texture on that. Wow.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's cool.
It is. It mixes. It even has like the swirl in it that makes his
Oh, so
process.
this is Joseph still.
Oh, did I give you another Joseph? Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
this is
Sorry.
Joseph in a
Just kidding. A different size.
Here he is.
There's the Chef Island.
The younger Joseph. Oh, the older Joseph.
Oh, he's holding a little lamb.
Well, that's a Chef.
Okay, we have a star.
Oh,
And an
That's a
angel.
star.
okay, got a star. Listening with the
Yes,
camera.
and
Oh
an angel.
my gosh, that
Oh,
angel.
that
She's even seen She's seen yours.
Okay, love it.
You need a horse.
And then those people would be complete without our hand.
Oh.
He's my personal
I
favorite.
want to see if you don't do. I love it.
I'm a sucker for a cute camel in anything.
Yeah, that little French
Yes.
hair going on. Okay, super cute.
And then also our donkey.
Yep. Gonna have
There he is.
Yes,
Look at
it has
him.
the seam.
Carry Mary.
Straw that is clean with a cute little fringe on the bottom.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Okay.
The largest set is made in the 8 by 12 cube.
Did we see
that's-
sheets? No.
How many sizes?
There are 3 sizes. That's the best part. There's 3 different sizes.
So this means you can make it in 5x7,
Yes.
and then somewhere in between 5x7 and 8x12. Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Different sizes. Let's see.
Okay, so let's see here. We got there's this small. I know everything's so much cuter when they're little, right?
It is. It's like girls like
So
girls like little things.
So you can see the size difference.
That's so cute.
yeah, so that's the largest and the smallest. And then here is an example of what's it?
So you can make the images in different sizes and have
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
And you can make a mom donkey.
Isn't that the best?
You
That's
could.
fun. And then also we have for all of the different felt things that we have going on, we have our embroidery felt pack. So this is the fall, winter. So this is our fall, winter. So all of these outfits have are made with the felt. So we have a felt pack put together for you. Yes. I know, right?
No.
I like simplicity.
And those colors are not easy to come by. They've been custom dyed.
I was gonna say, that's a lot of fun.
Those great jewel tones.
Those jewel tones like that, that's hard.
Okay.
Do you want to bring that too?
Well, thank you, Deanna.
You're welcome.
I know you have another Christmas one, but you know what?
We get to do a drawing, so let's get this out of the way.
So let me.
I think we got our
Okay.
things done.
So
Needs to go up.
Yeah, I think the right numbers on the ground, but no, we got it. We'll I'll hold it. I'll stabilize it for you while you dig in.
Okay. Okay. You know what? She's in my ear. That little interval. She's gonna make sure and pick these up and make sure they get put back in
There
there.
you go, you guys. We got you.
Okay. The number is 1665. Who do we have? Okay. Ginger Shepherd. Oh my gosh, how appropriate is that?
You can plan that.
Ginger Shepherd, 1665, whatever that was. Ginger Shepherd, you just won.
Isn't it
thread
ironic?
kit. Yeah, that was so funny. You won the thread kit for the I guess both these things, right?
Yes,
It was
that's
the
right.
pillow and the stuffies.
Stuffies,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you know when we got
October? No.
Okay. Someone in my ear.
Yeah.
When do stuffies come out?
We have 2
Okay,
weeks
I
tonight.
I took a class on that one too.
Yes, you are. for sure.
Or a get together.
Okay, let me know.
Yeah.
While
Okay,
we're
while we're
waiting
waiting
for
for that.
Christmas,
Yes.
let's talk. Oh my gosh. This is the neighbor gift of all neighbor gifts.
Yes.
You are going to be the hero of neighbor gifts this Christmas with this set. And this is actually out now, or maybe being shipped right now to shops, I believe. It is the holiday jar toppers.
2 weeks.
Before the, in 2 weeks. Okay, hold on. When do stuffies come out? Stuffies come out October 8th.
Okay, so
that's my birthday.
That's my girlfriend's birthday.
Okay, so October 8th. October 18th, you can count on those stuffies. So let your shops know. They haven't seen pictures of this yet.
White
So let
squirrel.
them know
That's
that you're
something
wanting
that's
it.
on
And they'll bring it in for you.
red dash dash
We'll
white
bring it in for you.
Oh,
All right.
I don't know.
We show the holiday jar toppers. I want to take a little look at a video on holiday jar toppers. And show us the real thing.
Like fruits and gift bags.
Oh my goodness.
Dear
Gift
Santa,
bags.
I've been a really good girl. All I want for Christmas is to solve Grandma. Love.
Oh, I got this one.
That would be so cute to do like that. That you can do. Waffle
Yes, yes.
or
Another one, yeah. Oh, I see. So this is on mason jars. That's
isn't that
adorable.
cute? Little gift tap.
Oh, you can make it like a do. See, look at the gift bag.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Grandma so. Oh. Yeah, cute. Let's see that.
Okay.
I know, right?
Can we just talk about the video for a minute?
I know, it's
You little elf, are you kidding me?
darling.
And I saw little London in there.
I know.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about if you've seen London before on What's New Wednesday. But anyway, wow, cute video.
Yes, adorable.
But even cuter projects, and these come out, I found out, general release in all clothes shops is August 23rd.
Right.
Shops on auto ship are starting to get them now.
Oh,
So anyway, yeah, any minute, I'm ready to get started. Show us what we're making.
Okay, these are just a few. Up close and personal. We have our little Santa jar topper. Isn't that cute? We took some of the just as blankets and little fairy lights.
Very
And just put it inside there. So we just have some little.
Hey, tilt that little Santa a little more. Oh my gosh. Look at his hat. You gotta see how.
That's what I love about all of these dimensions about often the jar. So you put the jar around it, and then you have these cute little like this hat. For the cute little reindeer here. His ears come out. So we have the ears that can go around. This sparkly nose.
Gingerbread man.
I know.
Treats.
I have a pattern of 12 gingerbread men.
Uh-huh.
And then that's what
I
that
like it's tall like stuff, so.
his arms.
Oh my goodness, look at that. What? Okay. Can't you picture like putting, yes, candies in there and such, but what about like those cookie mixes?
Yes.
You know the layered cookie mixes or brownie mix that have chocolate? Oh my gosh, hot chocolate mixes. That would be perfect in those mason jars for sure.
And then, just to make your neighborhood gifts that much better,
Yeah.
there's these cute little tags that come in them also. So you can just tie these around your jars. You can put these on gifts. There's all kinds of.
There's
fun.
14 of those
Yes.
gift tags.
Yes. We're just giving you the sneak peek.
Wow.
But
Okay.
there's even some of these
They say
do it as
cute.
an option to put light on the top, and you can write to and from and erase it and use it.
Gifts that keep on giving.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that. Okay. Now,
Right?
where's my little elf?
We've got more.
I've got to see it. Oh, good. Because the elf. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh yes, the Christmas elf.
Oh.
Those ears. Okay, we gotta get a zoom in on that baby. Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, a friend
Okay.
tried to get me hooked on
Love
this
it.
like 20 years ago. I'm so glad I didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
this
he's
would
adorable.
be perfect for January.
Exactly.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, now they come in two sizes, right? So
Yes.
Good use for all these
the wide
reasons.
mount.
I used to can them.
I know. Two sizes. Okay.
Exactly.
Where's my favorite? Where's my favorite?
That's a blackberry jam I made. My husband never ate it.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh, okay, those
And
are
I took the seed down.
Wow.
yeah. So speaking,
So
can
cute.
we get more up close of that? Or is that about it? Okay, that hold them out just a little bit. You've
Well,
got
I
to
don't want to be
see
open on Saturdays
the
and
dimension, the details, the
We do.
hair.
We do. We just need to make it all fun.
Mm-hmm.
Too cute. Yeah, love it.
I mean, it's gonna be good.
Right. Well,
So
just like
Deanna,
this. So
we
I'll
have
just
a
make
little
maybe something
giveaway.
happens.
Of course we have to.
I should do it now. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, no, we actually
Yeah.
did just give away the
Cool.
nativity. Okay, this one is actually the new
I think I need more
basics.
Right.
When I get started with it.
Okay. I'm ready.
Saturday, yes. It's good, I'm glad it's good.
Except for when
30
there's a-
spools of thread that's going to match perfectly with the Kimberbell basics. Shops will be, doing this selling these as well. But you might just win right now, so let's go
I
ahead.
bought that.
Okay.
The which one?
No, no.
You got that down.
All right.
The thread to go with mine.
Okay. 212.
Oh. The old foil.
Shirley Hannock, you are the winner of the 30 spool thread mesh. That's awesome. It's going to match Kimberbell basics. Fantastic. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, I'm so excited.
We're gonna start
It is so good to be down, but
making
Christmas
kids
is alive.
all these projects for you. Don't know where.
Start now. Exactly. Oh my gosh, so cute. Okay, speaking of events, we have another new one. And yes, it's also for Christmas. And yes, it's to die for. Are you kidding me? Of course it is. Carmen, come on down, my friend. Come on down, Carmen. You are going to show us. Okay, please show us the brand new event called Deck the Palms. Before you show us that though, let's go ahead and take a little look at a video for Deck the Palms.
We don't have palm trees out here. Yeah.
That's cute.
Big size, though. This is so good. I think so. Oh, I like them when big size. You like that? You driven?
Why I went to high school early this morning, I did get my protein paper.
I was making sure I got that. When I couldn't sleep, I was crazy, I was praying, so I
Okay, this is a new Christmas event. It is what we call the Spark event model, which means it's about 4 hours in length. So not as long as a full day, but still packed with so many cute projects. Thank you, Carmen, for bringing them on. Show us what
This zipper pouch right here is actually, it's like closely, it's kind of like a shaper zipper pouch. There's 2 layers of vinyl in there. You've got beads in there.
Oh.
So,
Between
gotta
so
see this, guys. So, you know, we've got your back. We're not gonna make the glitter or the beads fall out. It opens up that zipper and it's sandwiched between those vinyls, like you said. So, no glitter for anybody. Nobody has time for that. Okay, I like it.
It is cute.
So that is one of the sizes. It actually comes in 2 sizes, right?
correct, it does. So,
Sorry, I don't have enough hands.
let me help you out.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Okay, so you get, so at the event, you will make the zipper pouch, the tassel, and the little tag. And then you also make this cinch sack right here with the flamingo.
Jingle, let's flamingo? Heck yeah! Let's do it.
So party, great way to party for those who don't have as much snow as we do at Christmas time. So all of these designs come in 2 sizes. So you not only get the smaller size, you also will receive the larger size of these designs as well.
Okay, so well, let's look at the optional design that is the same size, and then we'll look at it larger. This is if you're not into flamingos at Christmas, who's not? But if you're not, you could also have the design. Well, you will get the design for Let's Party right there, so it's more of a party theme. This is going to be on a brand new blank too of ours, where the side seams are open and you can just cinch it up, right? That's really nice. That cording is already in there. But as you mentioned, 2 sizes.
So then you can make them into the bigger.
Okay, and then of course this is the Let's Party, but then it also has the Jingle is flamingo in a larger size as well. That's correct. Okay, and then as you showed, let's see, did you show this?
I did not show the circle one.
So you get 3 different shapes.
You get 3 different shapes and 2 different sizes of each. See this?
What do you see putting in those zipper pouches?
Oh my goodness gracious. See, I told you I didn't have enough hands.
That'd be great.
Gift cards. These would be great for gift cards. I've also, we talked about it. These would also make great ornaments on your tree that you could use. You could put little gifts in here for your grandkids, for your kids. Yeah, there's
For workers? Yes, I can see making that for all my favorite people. At Kimberbell. There's only 100 and something. I'll be busy. Okay.
Yes. I mean, but the great thing about this is that, I mean, really truly is that you can have that added bonus of the fanciness without any of the mess.
Yes, exactly.
Not helpful.
You know, I look at this square one, kind of a funky looking present shape, and I'm picturing birthdays as well. So beyond Christmas, I'm thinking what a great little gift to, send a gift card or some money or all kinds of goodies.
You can make this anytime you like.
And then of course it's not there at the top, so it makes it really easy to attach to something to hang on your tree or whatever. I can also picture like these love this shape, bottle shape ornament. I can see that all over a Christmas tree with family coming in, and maybe their name is embroidered on that too, so that they know which gift card is for them or which money pouch is for them. Oh my goodness. So cute. It looks like it takes very minimal amounts of fabric, or in this case leather, and vinyl. So fun event. Okay, are you going for
She's in the shop.
she said she's not kidding when she said she loves
Everyone needs a
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Carmen. You have a giveaway for us, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, I do. Yes, of course. A giveaway. Do you want to know what it is?
I would love to. It's scissors and tools.
Okay. Kimberbell Deluxe Scissor and Tool Set.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look at all that.
Yeah.
We get so many wonderful compliments on these, and they work
projects today. And so I can talk about some of the highlights and features of them that make them uniquely Kimberbell, and why they're perfect for embroidery. So, follow up this afternoon. Even if you're not making the project with me, go ahead and just listen in because you're going to learn some other new things too. Like why you have to have these in your life. Let's go ahead and take one away.
Yeah.
Everything
And
filled
50 for the other.
out.
Can you find the orange blocks?
Okay. 74. 74. Who do we have? Deborah? All the Deborahs out there. Wait, is it me? Deborah Samuel, you're the winner of the scissor and tool set. Congratulations. All right, will you stay with me for just a minute? Because, you know what I did?
And then
Just apologize. Just ask for forgiveness, right? I was walking through the Kimberbell photo studio the other day, and I came across the new digital dealer exclusives photo shoot for next year. Okay, so for 2024. We are okay, so if you don't know about digital dealer exclusives, of course, this is a set of designs for your brewing machine that you're going to get through a dealer who is participating in this program. And what's nice is that every month you're going to learn some kind of new technique, new feature maybe about your machine. It just makes some really fun projects too. Well, while we're at it, right? Why not? So, Digital Dealer Exclusives 2024 has just been wrapped up here in the Kimberbell Lab, and they are ready to, they just did the photo shoot. So I'm walking by and I'm like, oh, I like that, I like that, I like that. It was actually hard to choose which ones I wanted to show, but I thought, you know what, let's just show at least a few, right? So would you mind looking at it with me? Of course. Okay, here we go. We got the time. I'm going to do it because these are just too cute.
Oh.
What? Look at that. Have you seen the circle pillow yet at Kimberbell? No, you haven't. You've seen a whole lot of pillows, right?
Wow.
But not the circle pillow. And look how darling that embroidery is. It looks like you hand stitched this. But I won't tell if you tell everyone. You did. You painstakingly hand stitched this. But no, you did it on your mortar machine. And it's gorgeous. Look at that up close. Oh, I love all the details. All the details. That, of course, is going to be part of a new pillow form that's coming out for a circle pillow. And then on the back, if you want to turn that around, it is enclosed with a lace zipper. So there you have it. Oh, okay. See, now I'm done. No. Oh, no, there's more, my friends. Okay, what else? Oh, geez. Okay. Ready for another Christmas assignment? This is not coming out until next year. But if you want to be a part of Digital Dealer Exclusive,
Wow.
sure, they'd be happy to do that for you. Look at this lace stocking.
Yeah.
This is joy. Joy. We're all about the joy around here.
Oh, that's cute. What was stocking in this?
Touch and feel this. Look, it is lace on the front, and then it is actually lined in the back with fabric. So you can kind of see like a little shadow of the fabric behind the lace, and it is just stunning.
So the stitching is on the lace? Wow. I bet you
Love
can
it.
wash away.
Hey, you guys want to see another one? Anyone out there want to see another one? Give me a shout out. Say yes, keep doing more. All right. What else do we have? Okay, this is right up your alley. Your zipper pouch dreams are about to come true, Carmen, because look at this. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this rolls up. Let me do this right. Okay, so this is gonna roll up, or you can fold it up, either way. Okay, and it has this tie. Oh wait, when you think you've seen these kinds of things before, you haven't seen a Kimberbell one. Because check this out. This is all done on the embroidery machine, of course. And it's got this lace zipper side of the pouch with this vinyl. So you can see all sorts of goodies in tools, makeup brushes,
Mm-hmm.
crochet needles, you name it. And I love the background quilting that's on it. You're going to learn all kinds of things on this project. And I love what it says. She lived the life she imagined. I love that. Artist tools in there, like paintbrushes, paint toothbrushes, but you know, I don't need this. Nobody wants a grody toothbrush in a kid's zipper pouch, but obviously, right? You name it, paintbrushes, like I said, crochet hooks, or what do you guys see in it? Put it in the Snapchat. What do you see pictured in
Yeah.
the Snapchat? This is she lived the life she imagined.
You could make the pockets a little different for different scissors.
A zipper, and then you roll this pretty thing up.
I see little 6-inch rulers. Oh, my little skinny rulers, yeah.
Little angel said something in my ear that you're going to be excited about, but I'm going to make you wait 31 seconds. Okay, so look at this picture. Gosh.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
that is
that's
adorable.
cute.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that is stinking cute. Stinking cute. Yeah. I want them in all the colors. I need red flowers, purple flowers, orange flowers, green, you name it. I want them all.
We'll think about how cute that will be in your sewing room.
On
On
yes.
a tier tray.
In the front
That you
room.
got from Easter tier tray, right? Look at that. I can't believe that's done on the embroidery machine. I can't wait to do this. Now, okay, so I've got to show you. Let's see. Someone showed me this the other day. Okay. Look, if you left off two of the petals, what does this look like?
A turtle.
Oh.
You got it.
I don't think they intended it to be, but come on, right?
Just leave off two of the petals.
It's not them, it's
So you then take the two on the side and then.
So now I'm thinking, well, now I gotta make one that's a turtle and a flower and all the things. Okay, Runner Digital Tailor Exclusives. Find a shop, ask your shop, local quilt shop if they are doing it, or find a shop online that's doing it. Because the good news is, no matter where you live, you can do it virtually, which is awesome, right? Okay, now this little angel in my ear, she just told me I could give away another scissor set. Woo-hoo! All right, so let's go ahead and give away another scissor and tool set as we wrap this up. Come on. I promise we will pick up those ones falling out. Okay,
Well, for the
Here we go.
demos, I think that'd be better.
14,302. 14,302. Who do we have? Barbara George. Barbara George, congratulations. You just won a scissor tool credit. No, scissor tool set. Yeah, I know. Scissor tool set. Look at that. Right here. Your way, Barbara George. Congratulations. All right. So, as we conclude this segment, I want to do a big shout out, a big thank you to another one of our sponsors of one of the machines that we're giving away. This one is from SVP Worldwide, and they are giving away the cloth machine. What is a cloth machine? This is what it looks like. It's a sewing and embroidery machine combo. It has an embroidery field of a 6x10 hoop. So, oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Remember, Carmen is not schmarmin. in the giveaways. If I see that come up, I know it's you. Okay, so this is the Falk machine. Again, sewing and machine embroidery combo. It's called the Created Ambition 640, and it's a beauty, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else Falk has to offer.
Unless you're from Garfield and then it's Pat. Last name of Pat.
Oh.
Spelled that way. Oh, that.
sometimes. So it's kind of confusing.
Going back to the 50s. Back to the 60s.
Someone told me the 3-yard better than 3-yard pockets.
Say what?
One of the 3-yard pockets look like this one.
Isn't that a beauty? Thank you. Frog has an amazing line of machines. We absolutely love using them at Kimberbell. Thank you to our friends at SVP Worldwide for making that giveaway possible. Now, how about another way to enter for the machine giveaway? All you have to do is make another comment on Facebook or on the Zoom chat or on Instagram. Are you ready for it? It's being posted right now. Here's the question we want you to help us answer. Tell us what you'd like to see from Kimberbell. Oh, we are listening. We are listening and we are watching. We want to know, what is it that you want to see from Kimberbell? Have we done it yet? Have we not done it? Is there a new take on something? What is it that you would love would make all your embroidery machine dreams come true, right? Let us know in the comments and on social media or on the Zoom chat here. And you could possibly win that machine that we're giving away next Wednesday during Wednesday. All right. So again, as we close, we're hitting the lunch hour here in on Mountain Time, of course. Hopefully, everyone out there, no matter where you're at, are getting a whole lot of snacks. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go to here. There we go. There we are. We are closing in on the lunch hour, or half an hour is what you get, actually. 30 minutes is up. Whew, there's a whole lot to talk about. Still, have you had fun? Are you having a great day? We hope it's been a great K-Day, as I've heard lots of people refer to it as Kimberbell Day. Okay, we want to see you back here in 30 minutes. Of course, that's 12 o'clock Mountain Time. So think about what that is in your neck of the woods, all right? 12 o'clock Mountain Time, just 30 minutes, set a timer. You don't want to miss what's going to happen when you come back. During that time, we're going to actually highlight many of the shops that you might be at today watching this. They send in these videos and some logos and such so you can know all the shops out there carrying Kimberbell. So we're going to share their videos during this lunch break as well. And when we come back, not only are you going to see some bloopers, oh yes, there's bloopers, we mess up all the time. We're going to laugh at ourselves and show you some bloopers in the second half of the day. We're also going to do some projects for Home Sweet Honeycomb and Winter Wonderland. We'll embroider together. So I hope you'll join me, whether you have a kit or not. It's just fun to watch and learn new techniques, right? And then, you just wait. Tanner, remember Tanner, our guy that was out there warming up? He's ready for the supermarket sweep. Stay with us for this afternoon because he's going to be rolling down those aisles at the Kimberbell warehouse, putting a whole lot of stuff in those baskets, and 4 people out there are going to win. So join us in 30 minutes. We'll see you then. Bye. Bye, everyone.
I don't think our taco meat is heated up.
Just throw it in the microwave.
Yeah.
While you do that, I'm gonna run into the store.
Okay.
I'm Sherry Lindsay, the AA White Sewing Center in Holiday Falls, Florida. You can find us there. You can also find us online at aawhitesewingcenter.com. Come by and see us.
This is Traffic All About Sewing. This is Shane. Come celebrate Kimberbell Day with us.
It's a fabulous day here in Richmond, Virginia. We love Kimberbell. Hi, I'm Marcia from Be So Creative. You can find us at besocreative-am.com and in beautiful Las Cruces, New Mexico. Hi everyone, this is Jennifer from Beehive Shop. Visit us in Longton, Kansas or at beehiveshop.com.
Our comments about the snow in Buell, Idaho, got fun stuff everywhere. Getting ready for Kimberbell Day and our Christmas in July event with Janome.
Hi, this is Trish Mills at Robinson Threads in Northwest Houston. You can reach us at www.bobbinsthreads.com. Hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Carol from Calico Cat Sewing Center in Lake Jackson, Texas. Have a great Kimberbell Day. We carry everything Kimberbell, certified fabric kits.
Hi, I'm Molly. I'm Heather, and we're from Cardinal Creations in Lake City, Michigan. We're so excited to be a part of Kimberbell Days and learn about their blue tiles. Have a great day.
Folks, I'm Glastonbury, Connecticut. We're excited about Kimberbell video this weekend. We appreciate your effort and thank you. We're excited.
Hi, it's Julie Hanrahan with Creative Stitches in East Helena, Montana. We sure do love Kimberbell and are enjoying Kimberbell Day.
Hi, this is Avery with Cupcake Quilts in Spring, Texas. Our website is cupcakequilts.com.
We are excited to be part of National Kimberbell Day here at Daryl's in Pensacola, and look forward to spending the day with everybody. Our website is www.sewinginpensacola.com.
Hello from Fran Sewing Circle in Wilmington, North Carolina. We are so happy to be part of Kimberbell Day and offer events throughout the year.
Hey y'all, this is the French Thing in Stuttgart, Arkansas, and we're falling for autumn. Yay! Hi, this is Marty. I'm Christine from Bocamus Sewing and Vacuum in Redding, California. You can find us at bocamus.net and we'll see you soon.
Hi, I'm Judy, and this is Masha, and we are from Inspired Quilting and Sewing in Plant City, Florida.
Or be sure and visit our website, inspirefabrics.com. Hi, I'm Marcy Schindler with Just for Fun Quilting here in Vancouver, Washington. We pride ourselves on having more Kimberbell. You're going to know what to do with.
Marlene and Audie here at Kiss Quilts in Vancouver, Washington. Find us at kissquilts.com.
What's up, y'all? Happy Kimberbell Day, live from Kramer Sewing Back in Cincinnati.
You could share too. Well, I don't know, but we make it in Nebraska. But in Nebraska, you have a chili cook-off and everyone brings soup. So apparently chili is soup.
Oh,
It was funny. We all took chili. And they all brought soup. I'm like, what's with this? But this was one dish I introduced to there, and I love it. It's just it gets soggy, so I didn't want to put it all together here. I drained the corn and added the peppers. And it was appropriate because
Hi everyone, this is Delaney with McDonald's.
when they brought tacos,
Yeah.
oh, those will go well together. Good. Yeah. So I brought the dressing to go with the cheese. I tried to get a veggie platter, but they all look horrible and full of broccoli.
Yeah.
I was thinking about cleaning the top half when I was in the store. I didn't even look.
And this one's a little sticky in one. You put in the rest of it. Sometimes they make these almost impregnable.
Mm-hmm. I love when strings just swing.
Oh, mine is terribly. I just can't grip them. Miserable. Not at all. Alright, I'll just put the package there. There's a plate down there. And I guess she put some taco meat. And they'll put these cases for extra in if you want. Okay. And my kids love these Bueno things, so I thought we'll just do a little.
Well, it's kind of,
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm trying to stay clear of
says
this.
Kinder on it, kind of like Kimberbell.
Yeah. Sorry, Kimber bites.
Yeah.
Greetings from Corpus City, located in Marshfield, Wisconsin. If you're not able to see us in person, make sure you check us out online at quiltkidsandbeyond.com.
Happy Kimberbell Day from Quilters Cover.
Bring both my charging cords back with me.
Love Kimberbell. We've got it all. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Okay, there's that.
Well, I think I'll go ahead and
Go on and dig in.
dig in and I don't know where Renee went. She's still shopping.
All ready for Kimberbell Day. We love everything about you.
I'm not super hungry, so.
Yeah, there we could you just nibble on.
Yeah.
To celebrate the Kimberbell community. Hi, I'm Roxy from Roxy's Quilt and Sew from our new location here in Wilton City, Arizona. Come visit us in the store or online at roxysquilt.com. Hi everyone, this is Brenda and Savannah.
So I think if we put the TV up over there so we can watch it, do you want to sit around?
In fact, that would be easy to do.
Yeah. We could even move the tables and then put the machines. All right, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Okay.
It's Michelle, Sewabilities here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Come visit us at store or at our website, sewabilitiesnb.com.
Hello, everyone. We're helping Kimberbell celebrate Kimberbell Day. We're also making Kimberbell Kool-Aid at the Sewing Gallery in
Kimberbell
Southwest Virginia.
Hi guys, this is Lori from the Sewing Nook in Amarillo, Texas. I hope you're having fun today, and if you're ever out this way, come see us.
Hi, I'm at the Sew and Sew in Glendora, California, and we have everything Kimberbell, and we're really excited for the Kimberbell Day. I'm Debbie with Stitch Therapy in Auburn, Alabama. Happy Kimberbell Day. Our website is www.stitchtherapyauburn.com. Hi friends, I'm Joy from Stitcher's Joy in Nashville, Tennessee. Come visit us at stitchersjoy.com.
Hi, my name is Gianna, and you've entered Stewart Sewing Machines in Mount Illinois, and we are excited about Kimberbell Day. So let's have some fun.
Hey guys, it's Michael right here at Fort Worth, Texas at Suddenly Sew. Join us at suddenlysew.com or Facebook every Monday. Live.
Hi everyone, it's Tammy from Thimbles in Lockport, Illinois. Join us virtually for any of our events or even for our Kimberbell Club. Have a great Kimberbell Day.
Hi, I'm Cheryl from the Gallery. This is our Kimberbell session and all the things that we make.
Hi, I'm Teresa. And I'm Shelly, and we are with Trilata. Trilata specializes in fun modern fabrics, and we love to support you. You can find us in the Denver area and on Trilata.com.
Hey, it's Cheryl from Beauty Culture in Seymour, Connecticut. We are super excited to be participating in Kimberbell Day. We are a Kimberbell certified shop. Teach our events both virtually and in store. Come check us out at beautyculture.com.
grab the stuff out of the fridge?
No,
Oh, because there's cheese and
no, I'm fine with this.
we have cheese and sour cream and guacamole. Oh, I left my phone in there.
Looking forward to Kimberbell Day event.
Hi, Sherry Nosey with AA White Sewing Center in Holiday Falls, Florida. You can find us there. You can also find us online at aawhitesewingcenter.com. Come by and see us.
This is Trent with All About Sewing. We just want to say, come celebrate Kimberbell Day with us on July 29th.
It's a Kimber fabulous day here in Richmond, Virginia. We love Kimberbell!
Hi, I'm Marcia from Be So Creative. You can find us at besocreative-nm.com and in beautiful Las Cruces, New Mexico.
Hi everyone, this is Jennifer from Beehive Quilt Shop. Visit us in Monty, Kansas or at beehivequiltshop.com.
At Robin's Quilt and Sew in Beetle, Idaho, we've got fun stuff everywhere. Getting ready for Kimberbell Day and our Christmas in July event. Visit your company.
Hi, this is Tricia Williams from Robin's Quilt at www.robinsthreads.com. Hope to see you soon.
All right, I need to plug her in.
Hi, I'm Carol from Calico Cat Sewing Center in Lake Jackson, Texas. Have a great Kimberbell Day. We carry everything Kimberbell, certified fabric kits. Hi, I'm Holly. I'm Hunter. And we're from Cardinal Creations in Lake City, Michigan. We're so excited to be a part of Kimberbell Halloween and learn about their new titles. Have a great day.
So she's gonna set up the TV over on this table. So I changed to this side of the
Oh,
table, so I had to use your plug-in.
oh,
Yeah.
I learned how to share.
Good.
We're good.
Hi, this is Adriana's Cupcake Quilts in Springtown.
That corn salad is really good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
We are excited to be part of National Kimberbell Day here at Daryl's in Pensacola, and look forward to spending the day with everybody. Our website is www.sewinginpensacola.com.
Hello from Fran Sewing Circle in Wilmington, North Carolina. We're so happy to be part of Kimberbell Day and offering gifts.
We thought it would be fun.
Mm-hmm. Hi, this is Marty Christine from Okemos Vacuum in Redding, California. You can find us at okemos.net and visit us in orders.
Hi, I'm Judy, and this is Masha, and we are from Inspired Quilting and Sewing in Lansing, Florida.
Or be sure and visit our website, inspiredfabrics.com. Hi, I'm Marcy Schindler with Just for Fun Quilting here in Vancouver, Washington. We pride ourselves on having more Kimberbell, and you're going to know what to do with.
Harley and Audie here at Kissed Quilt in Vancouver, Washington.
I think this might be a bad habit.
Happy Kimberbell Day.
I already know it is.
We're so back in Cincinnati, Ohio. Woo! Hi, I'm Lisa.
And I'm Sarah.
We're from the Loose Sewing Center in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Come visit us in the shop or online at theloosesewingcenter.com.
That corn salad goes perfectly with the tacos.
I think you guys planned it, but you didn't. It's really good.
Please come visit us in person or at our
I brought
website at
mint candy and some cashews. So.
Hi, I'm Lorraine from Lorraine Stitching Crafts in New Hoboken, Massachusetts. Very excited about Kimberbell Day. Hope you will stop into our store or visit us online, www.stitchandcrafts.com. Hi, I'm Lisa from Lori's Country Cottage in Sherwood Park, Alberta, Canada. We are so excited to share Kimberbell Day.
Okay, I have to get her a 50 for her corn salad.
Yeah, me too. Well, there's corn and peppers. With,
Mm-hmm.
Hi everyone, this is Delaney.
maybe orange and
And I
yellow.
think there's some
We
tomato
have two
in there.
stores, one in
I
Wichita,
don't know what
Kansas,
sauce she
and one
used
in
for it.
Kansas City, Kansas.
It's really good.
We'd love to have you come visit. We also have a website at
So what we don't eat for lunch, we can eat for dinner.
Everyone, this is Amy at Midtown Sewing in Fabric in Knoxville, Tennessee. Visit
I love
us
the
or
Wednesday.
check out our Facebook page.
No
We also
cook
have
Wednesdays.
Kimberbell's affiliate link on there for you. Hope you have a great day.
Hi, I'm Aletha. I'm Sue from
And I was like,
Sewing Center.
I'm having potluck. I don't know what to take.
Also visit us.
I thought about pulled pork, and then I was like, I'm like, everybody likes tacos. Well, most everybody likes tacos. If they don't like tacos, they can just have meat and cheese. And then I was gonna get salad. So if they could do taco salad, but hold on.
Yeah, I really didn't get a message of what time it was going to be
Mm-hmm.
and that it would be a potluck. You know,
Oh, we just
I
decided.
know, but I just thought, I had to call yesterday and say, I've seen 9 o'clock, which is mountain time,
Mhm.
so we're supposed to be 6.
She told me last night.
And on the Facebook page, it said 10:30 here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, we didn't find out. We didn't realize until last night that it was 8 o'clock.
Happy K-Day from Pottstown Sewing in lovely Pottstown, Pennsylvania.
And I could have easily done some of this at home
Greetings from
and then
Crocus
come
Beyond,
join sewing
located
at
in
noon,
Marshfield, Wisconsin.
11, whatever.
If you're not able to see us in person,
But
make sure you check us out
Okay.
online.
it's more fun to ooh and ah with somebody else.
Mhm.
Kimberbell Day from Cultures Covered.
And feed our habits.
Yes. I totally want the nativity pillow.
So when I bought that, the gingerbread man,
Mm-hmm.
it must be OESD or something. Anyway, so I got the colors that I needed to make it a whole quilt out.
Mhm.
I'm not going to do a whole quilt, but I'm finding that now that I've got that basic, I can do most anything with these colors now.
Is that, where'd you get that one?
This box,
Yeah.
Hobby Lobby. It's designed to have, you know, lots of,
I need to go to Hobby Lobby.
and so I have 2 boxes.
Because I just have an art bin. And they
This
just,
is
but they just flop in there.
Yeah.
I don't have any dividers.
Yeah. So anyway, so I labeled what they are.
Mhm.
This is for the embroidery that is 40 weight and the sewing is a 50 weight. So that if something happens to me, my daughter will know what's going on. So,
Hi everybody, it's Michelle.
and I have a big bin for each machine where all the supplies for it go in. And it's labeled too. And so 3 of my machines are both sinks. So they're all in one bin.
Mhm.
But the machines I use a lot each have their own. I got a treadle. I have a big black machine and my mom's old sewing machine. And
I have
then
a treadle, but it doesn't work.
Mine works.
I
don't
need a
use it.
new
belt.
Yeah, the
Those are
leather
easy.
belt.
Easy to replace.
Are they?
Yeah. In fact, when I got mine, I got 2.
Our website is www.stitchtherapyauburn.com.
I always thought it would be fun to
That's what this is.
quilt on it.
Yeah.
Visit us at stitchersjoy.com.
Hi, my name is
Yeah, I
Jan.
hit the spot.
We
That
make
was good.
restored sewing machines in
I love that
Massillon,
corn salad.
Illinois, and we are excited about Kimberbell Day. So let's have some fun.
Oh yes, we're having
Hey
fun.
guys, it's Michael right here in Fort Worth, Texas at Suddenly Sewing. Join us at suddenlysewing.com or Facebook every Monday live.
Hi everyone, it's Tammy.
Sometimes people are characters.
Join us virtually for any of our events or even for our Kimberbell Club. Have a great Kimberbell Day.
Hi, I'm Cheryl from the Fabric and Worldwide Kimberbell Day. This is our Kimberbell section and all the things that we make with Kimberbell.
Hi, I'm Teresa. And I'm Shelly, and we are with Treelada. Treelada specializes in fun modern fabrics, and we love machine embroidery. You can find us in the Denver area and on treelada.com.
Hey, it's Cheryl from Yankee Quilter in Seymour, Connecticut. We are super excited to be participating in Kimberbell Day. We are a Kimberbell certified shop and we teach our events both virtually and in store. Come check us out at yankeequilter.com.
Oh my goodness, welcome back everyone. I hope you had a nice little lunch break, pie break, get up and stretch break. And I hope you're having a really great time wherever you are watching from, whether it's in a cool shop or in the comforts of your own home. Thank you so much for being here for Kimberbell Day. Woo! It's been a full one so far, but we're just getting started, right? There's been a few questions that have come in that I thought, I want to make sure and let you know how this all works, because we've done a lot of drawings today and I've been reading out a number, and I know that some people are afraid that how do they get a number, how did they get in there with a number, what do those numbers correspond to? Well, I'm excited to tell you that when you registered through Eventbrite for this, everyone was assigned a number, and we have a spreadsheet where those numbers match names of people that registered when and such. And so anyhow, that's how it all works, is that we draw out a number, and then in my little ear, where that little angel is, she tells me whose name that number corresponds to on our spreadsheet, and then they're the winner. So that's how it goes. I hope you've enjoyed the giveaways so far, the winners so far. I think it's time for another drawing, right? Let's go ahead and give away this fabric bundle. This again is from Maywood Studio, but it is using Kimberbell fabrics. This is called the Mariner fabric bundle, and boy, look at those colors. Oh, Maritime fabric back quarter bundle, and these blues and grays and whites, just gorgeous. And so someone out there is going to win this. So let's go ahead and go to that handy dandy little bingo roller here. And this is the number of someone out there. Okay. 2743. 2743. Okay, so in my ear, let me close this. Hold up, there we go. Carol Long, you are the winner of something. Oh, the blue fabric bundle. Oh my goodness. From give me another Diet Coke, right? The fabric bundle. So congratulations. We'll be getting in touch with you very, very soon. Now, before we go to take the tour of Kimberbell headquarters, I thought it might be fun to share with you how this stitch out turned out. So I ended the stitch out with clear blue tiles here, and I don't know how well you can see this, but this is a darling bumblebee design in the background, and that bumblebee design actually comes in the essentials set that includes designs for fall, winter, spring, and summer. And so this is the summer background quilting of the bumblebee. Now, when I go to do the next one, I would unhoop this and now find the center where I place that little dot and drop my needle and embroider again with that 8 by 14 inch tile size. So there is that. But if you are looking forward to more background quilting designs, oh my goodness, we have hundreds of them to choose from for clear blue tiles, black.
I'm sort of be here to sit this up and
Please click through your affiliate link and then
I'll hold it up, put you in.
under click on products, then go to background quilting, favorites designs. Now, any of the designs that you see stitched out onto blue fabric or onto gray fabric, dark gray fabric.
So let's just see if you can all see this. Just like this. So, what do you got here?
This is to go into my iPad, but I don't know if we want to use my iPad or not.
I'm gonna go get my charging. I've got my laptop here. That goes in there. You should be able to put your laptop in it. You just make it like another display.
All of them are listed there. There's a lot.
So, and you should be able to plug it in. It should be a second display. Exactly what you're seeing on that. And that's what I was planning on doing. I've got one. This one is not quite as big, or it's a little bit smaller than what I'm getting. I've got one that's 37 inches. That's will be here. I need
So don't head over there yet.
sometimes they're like on the bottom.
Sometime at some point today, or into the evening, you'll receive a coupon code just because you registered for this. And then drop to your heart's content on all the fun background quilting designs we have available through Kimberbell.com. But again, affiliate links are always welcome. Go for your favorite quilt shop and get those designs together. All right, everyone. Let's go ahead and go to the next segment of the day, and that is the Kimberbell Warehouse Tour.
Oh.
You know, we grow all the years, and it's so fun to show people behind the scenes of where the magic happens.
I'll be back.
So let's go ahead and take a look at this opening tour.
Can you not do it from your phone?
Let's take a look.
On the phone.
I can turn my, because it's a Roku, like I can turn my Fire TV on from my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start off with our office manager moment, who keeps everything running around here, keeps us in supplies and snacks and whatnot.
The food. That was wonderful. I love the taco idea.
Thanks. Okay.
Amazing!
I am so excited and addicted already.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You're gonna get in the pattern before you know it.
I know, I just never realized how much this is going to cost.
It's a lot of fun.
Right, sitting down there.
Okay, let's go meet our HR. Come on this way. So it's our HR office. This is Jeremy, our HR director. He works with him. So, Jeremy, we've got a question for you. Have you ever attended a Kimberbell softball team game? And if so, are we good? I've been to every softball game.
Not gonna work. Settings.
Yeah. Constant improvement around here at Kimberbell. This team's going to be amazing by the end of the season. I'm sure of it. Okay, thanks, guys. Let's get back to it. Let's move on down this way. I would like to introduce you to our Chief Operating Officer, Robert Pombo. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Good, all right, great. Pretty good. Tell me, what's your favorite project here at Kimberbell?
My favorite project. We have a lot of great, but really big projects and quilts and everything, but I've always liked to make quilts by the backs, so that's what we did.
Yeah. Robert didn't realize it, but he became a huge machine embroidery fan after he came to Kimberbell. And he keeps everything running here with all our operations. And to cut all the pieces for your Kimberbell event kits, embellishment kits, and other things that just need to be cut. We then take it and we organize it, we package it up
I'm gonna go
into any
get,
sort of a meantime box or any Kimberbell product.
Okay.
And it's an awesome team. I think they're on break right now, but that's good because it'd be pretty noisy in here otherwise. So let's move on and go see what else is in this building. Let's go in here. This is our me time team. Hey everybody. Hey. Looks like they're working on whatever's going to be in the next me time delivered box. What are you guys up to right now?
Well, we're picking some fabrics for a perfect piece.
Yeah. Picking out fabrics is a big deal at Kimberbell. It happens with every team. We love fabric and projects that we make with it. So the chance to kind of work with different fabrics and pick it out is kind of our deal. So yeah, anything about me time you can find at metimedelivered.com. Look at all the subscriptions that we have to offer there and find yourself a great box to work on when you got a little bit of me time to work. So thanks everybody. We'll move on. This is our largest two warehouses. All of our events here, all of the events that we're doing here at Kimberbell Day, we are sold out. So we're super excited. The energy right here. We're super glad you guys are here with us today to make all of these events. I want to introduce you to another one of our team down here. Hey, good, good. I want to introduce your team. Oh, sweet. This is Jordan. He runs our receiving and inventory group. So, yeah, we're here for Kimberbell Day.
Awesome. That's really cool, guys. Yeah, we basically do all of our inventory, receiving, all of our quality assurance. It's run through our area back here. So as you can see, big warehouse, lots of stuff going on. We have a really cool system that we catalog all of that stuff inside of. And yeah, it's good. So
these guys have a big job to take care of that and all the incoming quality assurance type of stuff as well. But what everyone really wants to know is what happens in the warehouse when we find a spider.
Absolutely. I really try to respond with bravery. Bravery first. It's a big thing in this department. You want to make sure that you're really just you're getting ready for it.
You're ready to go when the spiders show up.
Yeah, because they can show up anywhere at any time.
You come out of a box, you never know. Spiders happen. These guys, they take care of them.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I'd like to take you now over to this other part of our warehouse where we're going to show you our amazing kitting team. Hello, Joanna. Hey guys. This is our purchasing group here. Yeah. Now, if you've ever taken a Kimberbell event, you get this amazing kit with all the materials in it. Or if you've ever bought a Kimberbell embellishment kit to go along with one of your favorite projects, you've gotten those. We've got all the cool different items in it. I'd like to introduce you to the team that does all of that work. So, hello, kitting team.
Hi.
How's it going today?
Doing very well.
Good. These guys are always heads down, getting stuff taken care of. But we wanted to ask you guys, what's been your favorite event to kit?
Cup of cheer.
Cup of cheer. How come?
Your pockets is just cute as a button, and it's Christmassy, it's joyful, I just love it.
That's amazing. How many people work over there?
Now,
About 8 people in kitting? Yeah. So you think we'd have, for the number of kids we put out, you think we'd have just a massive number of people? But 8 people, just crank them out. These guys do an amazing job. And thank you, kitting, for all of this stuff. Let's go check out our break room. Wow, this is our little break room right here. And hey, Dakota, just wondering, how do you feel about our Kimberbell Pebble-Ice machine?
Oh, well, as you can see, it's already unplugged. I love Pebble-Ice. Like, I haven't had it for days. But he's awful squeaking noise. So,
New ice machine in the works, guys. And with the heat we've had here in Utah this summer, you gotta have ice on hand.
so excited.
Okay. This is our creative team
So
from Kimberbell.
40 is thicker than 50, correct? No.
40 is embroidery.
Yeah.
50
So
is
you guys take
the
care of all of our marketing stuff, videos, emails, photos, packaging, just about anything
I wonder if we hooked it up.
Yeah, she made an amazing elf, and I think she captured the hearts of many Kimberbell fans when they watched that video. With Mr. and Mrs. Santa Claus. Oh yeah, yeah, super cute. Okay, that's the crypt. Thanks, guys. All right, this is the rest of the Kimberbell marketing team. Hello, everybody. Hi. So these guys work on
So, looks like if you get the TV connected,
You're probably connected to the Roku to the TV. This is a different Roku than what you have.
no, I just downloaded the Roku.
Okay.
So it needs to be on the same Wi-Fi as the Roku.
Okay.
So thanks everybody. You're awesome. You guys are gonna enjoy this room. It's Kim and Jamie.
Connect. The same Wi-Fi network to connect your Roku. So that should be on.
So in case you didn't know, this is Kim Christopherson, our founder. And this is Jamie.
Oops, I don't need my clock.
So, how are you guys doing? For sure, it's really exciting. Okay, I think what everyone would
Now
love
it's
to
working
know
out so much better with the
what
technology.
is your favorite Kimberbell product?
Getting those kind of
Well, it's like if you don't do it every day, it's kind of like,
oh, things change. I've been retired 7 years now. And I do okay with the old way, but I upgraded to a new laptop with new Windows, and I'm learning.
What do you think? It's too much work. It's too much fun.
It's too much fun.
Yeah, that's the mindset right there.
It's really not a fair question to ask these guys what their favorite Kimberbell product is, because they put so much love and heart into every single one that they put out. It's kind of like asking who your favorite kid is. Yeah, never met it.
I don't know what the office speaker is.
Yeah,
Okay, so I love perfect tiles. Yes. They are probably my favorite. They're the thing that I use the most time doing my free time.
Because I was like, if I can get it connected to the same Wi-Fi as what I just plugged in, I should be able to just hit the turn on, hit the power button, but.
But is the TV connected to that Wi-Fi?
Well, I connected it I just plugged it into the iPad, so it should be on the same. I don't know.
Anyway, she's been with us a long time. Knows the heart.
Oh, I know. I forgot for her. She needs to eat.
Let's go for this one. Next team, I would like to introduce you to.
But I definitely want her recipe for Kimberbell.
So of course we work with all kinds of different
I think it's always difficult to talk about her.
products and bring them to you.
I can't text her and say.
Classes, events, and all kinds of things. To bring Kimberbell to your life.
So I tried to see if I could get it, because sometimes you can make your phone into a remote. But
Well, that's not exactly right. So what do I do? Just turn the TV on?
Yeah.
We're doing great. We're just introducing all the different teams for Kimberbell Day. So for everybody at home here, watch guys, just tell us what you do.
Go to stores.
Well, I'm Natalie, and I am one of the relationship managers at some of these stores. I get talk with the shops, which is probably a lot of you right now streaming.
Yeah.
Is
which
it
I'm already am the customer relationship manager. This is my team, so we have relationship managers as well as our customer care department.
the AV?
I am Alyssa, and I help out with
the Roku.
Kimberbell, so all the
I did this the other day on my
I help answer emails and phone calls.
Yeah.
settings. Do it on the settings?
These guys are awesome. They love taking care of all of our customers, whether they be shops or the end consumers, and just want to make sure everyone has the best experience possible.
Devices, accessibility. Oops.
Well, it's gonna be on Saturday.
It's gonna be on Saturday, Kimberbell Day. This thing, we're already locked it in the future.
Yes.
One thing I'd really love to know.
That one? No, that's just the AV study visual.
Well,
It has three buttons instead of, there should be an HDMI.
We have to know what they are. So it's fun.
Good luck.
Queen Eileen.
I'm BDJ, because I'm the DJ. My name's Barbara.
Where's
We have Nat and Nat.
Claire's sitting back?
No, Daddy is Dino. And then Susan, this one's my favorite, is Crusty Lady. I agreed to this, but it's inside.
Yeah, sometimes customer support can be a little bit of a stressful job, but these guys have fun with it, and they certainly love helping you guys out. So thank you for everything you do. And so now I want to introduce you to the Kimberbell sales team. These guys are a little bit different than the relationship management team. They work more with shops and just helping new shops to come on to Kimberbell and to do more with Kimberbell. So we're going to make it work best for their shops. Hello, Kimberbell sales team. So we've got Joy, Carmen, and Deanna. This is Ginger today. But we just wanted to let you guys say hello to everybody who's here at Kimberbell Day.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
Yeah, so we wanted to know, what is your favorite part of the Kimberbell method, Kimberbell wheel, and like all our different product categories? What is your favorite part?
Who wants to go first?
I like the closing classes. That's my favorite part. I love to hear about what our shop owners have done to make it so great for you guys. Because we've heard some really interesting and entertaining ideas, and I love that you guys are so enthralled and you keep going back, and that you have a great time.
To the internet?
What's it is? It's a part
Because
of
it's not connected.
It's probably from here.
I think that I'm obligated to say
How do I get out
stabilizer,
of
but I say it because I believe that we do have the best stabilizer. I got to be on the team
What are you looking for?
tested and tried all different kinds, and so I know it works how we say it works, and it is the best stabilizer. You'll have the best results with our incredible designs when you put the best stabilizers in the project. When it just
Not yet.
What do you think?
For me, it's the fabric and embellishments. I love some of the collaborators we
Is
have.
this device under Dragon Lord?
Best fabric, it's gonna be a good quality, and it's not hold up, and so you're gonna be able to stitch the projects that you want and have them turn out the way that they're supposed to. And then embellishments are just, I love Kimberbell and the fun little embellishments and knickknacks that go with the projects that just add that next notch, that next layer to the project.
Yeah.
It's just Mary Beth's iPad.
Fabric, right? I know we've all got rules of it, but you can never have enough.
We actually have fabric on the shelf this year for the giveaway, right? Behind you. So these bundles are all the Kimberbell basics that we'll be giving away. And don't trip on our machine box. This is one of the machines that will be given away as part of Kimberbell Day. So
Yes.
very exciting.
We got all kinds of fun stuff going on.
Right.
Anyway, hey, thanks guys.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna move on.
Enjoy the tour.
Okay, hey, let's talk to the numbers people. It's the finance. Hey, finance team. How's it going? Pretty good. This is Tanner, the finance guy. Looks like his team is not here right now, but yeah, credit's on the left, debit's on the right. Absolutely. Yeah. Anyhow, Tanner takes care of all of our accounting type stuff. He's our controller, super smart guy. But we want to know, who submits the most receipts in Kimberbell?
Marketing easily takes the cake, but it's the departments that don't turn in their receipts that I have a problem with. So,
Right. You gotta hunt them down. Give me your receipts. Anyway, Tanner is a tight ship here at Kimberbell and keeps us yeah, absolutely. All the bills paid. Okay, fantastic. Hey, let's go check out another group. So what I'd like to show you now is some of our photography operations that we have. We take a lot of product photos. amazing team that does it. So, I had it shaped
I need to
here.
go ahead and get started.
There's our photo stylist, graphic designer, so artist. Right on. What are we looking at here? Digital dealer services program. So if you find a dealer in your area who offers that, it's a really awesome monthly program. And what was this one?
There it is.
This is the massive rotary photo pad extravaganza. Massive flight Corvette of photography equipment. Yeah. It is pretty amazing. What goes into the footage?
Lots of love, lots of shopping, lots of thinking, lots of planning. So we do all of our flat lay photos here on this table. Helps us have even mind and the style shoot that is on the location that we choose based on the theme of the projects.
Yeah, super creative. They make amazing photos. It's they make it look effortless, but it's a whole lot of work that goes into it. Okay, so I wanted to ask these guys one other question. So, what I want to ask them is if their photo is included in the Kimberbell Well Gallery. Now, what that means is Kim, when she was younger, actually went to Disneyland on the storybook ride where you can take the boat through the whale's mouth. And so, several years ago, somebody took a photo of them standing in front of the well. It's kind of a nod to Kim and days at Disneyland. It's kind of become a little bit of a tradition here. Whenever anybody goes to Disneyland, take a picture in front of the well. So, you guys have any well things?
So this is still the lunch break thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel that.
I also have a well pick. It's a lot of fun. We've got all kinds of fun things.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started on mine. I hope that's okay.
You do whatever you need to do. So the orange bottoms are the ones for sewing, correct? On the threads, the orange is for
Green is thicker.
So we test all the 4 major file types to make sure that they all stitch beautifully before they come to you. So no matter what machine type you use, all of our projects will work on them. We test on the Venus and the others. Yep, we got everything. We do with everything. Vikings, Janome, and we also have
Away.
And then we also have blocks.
Yeah, so this is pretty much
you blew it.
Yeah, supposed to put the leather on both sides.
A lot of them, but probably the one that made everybody laugh the hardest is I'm switching along and my switches are making my very stopped it, pulled out my hoop and looked down at my heel plate was missing. It's not on the machine.
I'm sure that you're not the first person that's ever happened to. Yeah. Anyway, we like to go to all different variations when we're testing.
Okay, yeah, then you need on the same Wi-Fi.
Just the stitch pattern in general.
Needs it would be on Reb's Fab Stash.
grab the old Kimberbell snack. Now, 1 to 2 per day. Okay. This is where we do all our digitizing work and laying out our instructions and that kind of thing. So
For the,
It's so quilty.
Any capitals in them?
Mm-mm.
oh, for the white ones.
Yeah.
we're a little later in the day, so somebody's figuring out all about
No, SEW.
Okay.
We've got Katie, Anna, others who work up here. So, where's your one now? What's your favorite Kimberbell tool?
Nope. All one word. Sorry.
No capitalization.
Nope. It's just so quilty 1500.
Well, Katie, what about you? You got a favorite Kimberbell tool? Work. Yeah. How often do you use orthodox?
Almost every time.
Yeah.
I will eventually. That's
Once you get used to it, you don't want to come without it, right? Dang, snuck in here. He's like, get away with it. How are you doing? Got a favorite Kimberbell tool? I'm not ready for this. That's awesome. So these guys do all the work coming up with the words, editing the words, the photos, the diagrams, just the general layout, icons, all that kind of stuff comes together as a group, and they make sure that it is nice and crystal clear, so you can get through those instructions without any sort of problem. So big job, and they do it well. So that is our digitized layout right. That's pretty much Kimberbell. I hope you've enjoyed the tour. We have an amazing team here. Everything that they do is with love for all of you at home making projects. We want to make sure that everybody experiences the joy of creativity, has the best possible experience that you can have with our projects. And we love to see when you make things and post them online. You can kind of share that love with the rest of us and we're as many friends as you are. So thanks everybody. Thanks for being here and enjoy Kimberbell Day.
All right, we're back. Wow, can you believe that tour? I know it's a big eye-opener for a lot of people out there because they didn't realize how big we were. In fact, I was reading the comments as they were coming through, and a whole lot of people want to know, how many employees do you have here? Well, last count, about 114. Crazy. But what I'm so happy to tell you is that when you support Kimberbell, you're supporting 114 families. So grateful for all of the support that you give us, and I sure love who I work with. I'll tell you what, it's a dream come true, and they're pretty amazing. Teamwork really does make the dream work, right? And as they say, it takes a village, and they're pretty awesome. So thanks, Ryan, for that tour. He did a great job, didn't he? That Kimber fella, I don't know. He's a good one. All right, so as we are about to launch into the next part of our day, which of course is a couple of projects from Home Sweet Haunted Home, well, a project from Home Sweet Haunted Home, Winter Wonderland, and of course a whole lot of other things, including that supermarket suite. Oh yeah. We want to also thank one of our sponsors, Brother, for donating a machine to give away. This is the Brother NS 1850D. This is also a combination sewing and embroidery machine, and it includes some design designs on there. Okay. So it is the perfect machine to get you started on your embroidery journey, or to have a second machine. It has the capacity of a 4x4 hoop. The whole line of Brother machines is pretty phenomenal. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else they have to offer.
I will come to order. I'm free to have a confession. March now. What is the first rule of
Huh?
away my water. Oh, right.
Oh, here we go. We're back. Let's go ahead and take that off so we can make room for our event project. Ooh, are you ready for a fun second half of the day? Heck yeah. Say you betcha, Kim. I'm ready for it. Okay, so the first project we're going to start with is Home Sweet Haunted Home. And actually, we're doing one of the projects from each of the events. Again, if you don't have a kid, no problem. I'd love to have you start join me for the afternoon.
Guess what? So we can start on ours.
And Kimberbell products. So
once they get
this is the pillow
for
that we're
this
going
one,
to be doing today.
then
And it's, it's got some fun little bat designs on it.
They said they were doing
I thought they were doing the other one first too.
oh,
but they said in the thing it said the cardinal first.
Inside this, it actually comes with the kit as well. We want you to
Maybe they changed it.
finish projects. Little pom-poms on each, well, just big pom-poms on each corner. You know, each of these bats are made in different emulsions, and in the ways that we're going to be talking about as well. This is the type of pillow that I would find at a high-end decor store.
This is hot. You want to turn it down a bit? Right?
Oh yeah.
Even the wooden spoon is hot.
Because it wasn't heating up.
Oh, yeah. It was all or nothing, right? Yeah.
is the food warm?
Yes.
It was warm when I
Yeah. But it got hot. So.
The wooden spoon is like scorching.
So it's good to dial, but it's not spicy. Because I forgot to get tomatoes. So.
Want to turn my volume up? On the video of this. I'll turn it on my laptop. Thank you. Can you hear that?
Awesome. So everything that you need to finish these projects are in it on there. Today, of course, we're doing that cute girl pillow. You'll also get full color printed instructions on making each of these projects, and they've been individually punched as well so that you can put them in the binder. But look at that. Oh, look at the cute haunted house. Fun stuff to be had today. All right. So, like I said, we're going to do this in real time. Try to keep several thousand of you with me the whole time. It's interesting. We're going to try it out, though, over the world. You know, no big deal. We're going to do the best we can to all stick together. But hope there was some fun things along the way to help me move along and have some fun, right?
I just need to figure out what.
Again, it's the flyway basket. So because I'm doing this in real time with you, you can, put out your kit right now, and we'll walk through these steps together. All right. So let's see. My directions for this back went somewhere, and I'm not sure where they went. So maybe someone can find me those directions. Hold on. Where did my directions go? There's so much back here, but we'll find them. Okay. So, in those kit, you're going to have, I think we have an extra kit right here. Let's go ahead and open that up, and then we'll just pull the directions out of that. No problem. Okay. So, in your garbage kit, you're going to have some pom-poms. Let's go ahead and go to the overhead camera. And so I'm just going to set those aside because we will not need those until later. Then you're going to have four different kinds of materials for those bats. So you're going to have a polka dot glitter sheet, a regular glitter sheet without the polka dots, a piece of black silk, and a piece of black leather. All right.
figure out your pieces for this one instead?
Yeah, I need to know what I need for stabilizing.
Isn't it in the bullets in the front like the other one?
Make sure that I'm telling you the right things, right? Okay, so
Maybe it's straight on the pillow.
remember, you've got your top of your fabric and the back of your fabric. You're not going to realize which one is which because they both look the same through. But what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to, as I remember this project, I'm going to write across the top, back. Okay, again, we're on the instruction sheet, step-by-step instructions, and I believe one of the, I think we have them, we're just, let's see, no, we need the other, there's one more. Okay, we're finding them. Okay,
Should we stabilize?
so we're gonna.
Okay, so you want some of
Is
that?
this one connect to your thumb press?
Okay, these are what you're looking for. I told you, what would I do without people in my life? All right. So it's another picture, by the way. Oh, good. Okay. Now, notice how the instructions.
Well, that's what you got in the hoop though, right?
I know.
Yeah,
So
so
here it is.
I thought we needed it. We'll do another one for you eventually. I'll leave it here.
Sticky back.
Oh, it's sticky. Oh, that should be in your kit. Was it not in your kit? I thought that they were including the sticky back in this one. So you need a sticky back wash away?
5 parts. All right. So
Sticky back tearaway.
marking is 2 is embroidering. And 3 is hooping it and 4 and 7. So everything is very step by step. And as you can see.
So sticky back tearaway. I'll go get it for you.
Okay, so there was one thing I forgot to do, and that was to remove the plastic film from the glitter. You know, it's right here. So you see there's a shiny glossy coating on top, and so I just want to quickly peel it off, carefully. And there we go. See that? And look, Mom, no glitter on my hand. This is very excited for Kimberbell. Part of our Kimberbell line is these glitter sheets. They come on roll. You'll see them often in our embellishment kits as well. But you want to make sure and peel off this plastic. That's just a protective coating. You don't want that on. Now, the back of them actually has like a glossy finish, and that is a fusion. So you'll use it on a little bit later. Okay, so now that I've done step 1, prepare the following, which was to take off those glitters top there. Now I'm going to go over to step 2, which is to mark my fabric with the top front and the top there on the next step. So I already did, let's go ahead and do top front. I did top back. I'll go ahead and right across the top, again with my water soluble pen. Top, front. You are going to love how this comes together. When I was making it the first time, I was just like, oh wow, our testing team has thought of everything, and this is one of those things. Now, normally, as you see in step 2, normally we would actually draw crosshairs on the front, meaning the top front, but in this project, we're actually going to draw them on the back. So flip your fabric over. And on step 3, you're going to write top, back. This is I did there, okay? Again, this is the wrong side of the fabric. Now, you're going to mark some horizontal and vertical crosshairs. And guess what? I will mark it, but I'll tell you a little cool thing. At least with this fabric, it's exactly in force already. Fantastic. But if you want to measure over halfway one side and halfway on the other,
go ahead and do that. And like I said, you're gonna mark your crosshairs all the way across. Right? All right. There we go. All right, these crosshairs are going to help us position those back. That's where we need to go. Slightly like circle themes that are going to be important. Like, okay, that's the measurement side. You're not going to want to forget number 2 where it's down to the horizontal scissor of the fabric. So I'm going to go ahead and
I'll
do
find a
that.
Kimberbell one. So this is slightly sticky and it's a tearaway. And that's what it said, right? Tearaway sticky. Sticky back tearaway. Okay.
And I'm going to measure over 5.5 inches. So from this line, from the center vertical line over, I'm going to just place my ruler at 5.5 inches and draw.
Lana's in there, right?
Yeah, she's with a customer.
Okay, I think there's a couple of
And
them.
now it says to mark these crosshairs with the letter A. Again, because it's an important step, I just, to myself, I go, oh, I gotta remember that. A. So now I have my crosshairs. You see that? How's that looking in the camera? Are you seeing it dark enough? Or should I press harder? We're good. Okay, good. So we've got
Sticky go on the top, I guess, right?
All right.
Yes.
So now once I have A done, I'm on to step number 6. And that is right there. Measure 2.5 inches up from the horizontal center and draw a horizontal line. And
Is there a certain way to put this in for Janelle?
All right. Oh, then we're gonna make it look.
Oh, yeah. It only goes one way.
Here we go. Measure 2.5 inches from the horizontal. So horizontal first going across. So we'll start there. Go 2.5 inches. And now I'm going
Is
to
there
mark.
a HC line note on here or no?
I don't know. My person left town the other day and I'm reading.
To the left of the vertical.
That's
My vertical. Then I'm going to measure 1 inch.
This is a really good choice. So what I just did, just as a reminder, is I marked my crosshairs up and down, right through the center vertically, right through the center horizontally. From there, I followed steps 5 and 6 in my instructions to now take my ruler and measure over a little bit this way, a little bit this way, mark some crosshairs, and then label them. All right? I think you've done the hardest part of the process. And now it's pretty dark. Enjoy this because it's just getting better from here. All right. So, again, I've done this all on the top, back side. All right. Now,
make sure the majority of people out there can agree. So therefore, this one is also done in a 5x7, and it really is simple. Okay. So I'm using a 5x7, and as described in step 7, I'm going to bring out my fairway
Put it on. Well, I guess I didn't need to go under there, did I? Over here. Okay. This stuff is weird. Got it in there as firm as I can. And I think you're supposed to score it with a pin. Have you done that before? So I score it and feel it, right? Okay. Why did you like fall?
Because I haven't touched it for anything.
A pin. Really? So I tried to use my scissors. I've always seen it done with feet. Firmly with a pin. Let me put it that way. Okay. Oh, I actually ripped the stabilizer.
So I'm just going to separate my rings, and if you have nails to stick it up, you're going to love this project. It's fantastic. If you don't have them, you will so one of the things that get kind of tricky with hooking stabilizers that have, a film on them that you remove is that it feels like it's hard to get that in there. So what I would suggest is you just lay it over on top, and then just do a little finger crease all the way around the edge.
Okay.
So that you can really get
It's
that into the head, and it just is a lot.
Okay. I guess I'm one step ahead of it.
I'm still trying to figure out my measurements. Now we want to score this. Now I'm on step 8 in your instructions, and how I like to score is I actually use one of our tools from the Kimberbell scissor tool set, and that is on tweezers. Right? The tweezers are fantastic for so many reasons. They've got this really sharp tip. They also have a little blade on all 4 sides.
I went through this a little bit, but I think it'll be okay.
Which means this is perfect for cutting the dreaded justices. But you know what? It's also great for scoring stabilizer. So that's what I'm going to use it for today. Just as a little,
one half to the
note about
left
cutting those justices with
of
knife
the vertical
is when you
center.
have it, you've got this nice pointy tip, and then you can just slide it underneath that just stitch, and because you have the blade, it's going to snip it right then and there at the base of that line. Okay, so I'm going to actually use this to score and to lift. So I kind of put my finger in between that, right? And I use the side of one edge to score my stabilizer on all 4 sides.
Okay, I hope I have mine.
I like to do all 4 sides, and then I like to do an X right down the middle. From one corner to the next. Now, because we have that point here, I'll take that tip and stabilizer up. It's a top layer of a paper film on there, and now I lift that up, and easy enough. Now you've got a tack to it, which is fantastic. This stabilizer is tacky enough to hold your project, but not so tacky that it's going to be permanent or come up your nose. All right? So now take a look at step 10 in your instructions. Before we even get to the back pillow itself, we're
machine. So why don't you do that now? I'm going to go over to the machine, find that center of the crosshair file, and load it. And this is going to help us place our fabric when we're ready. So just put your sticky back stabilizer as is. We're going to do that. Now I'm going to change up my thread for a minute to flat. I like that, especially on camera, so you can see it better. But it also makes it flat. So it works, right? So put that up. Well, everyone is doing great. I think. So now I'm going to put this on the machine and it's going to stitch directly onto this stick. So, go ahead and load that. Okay, I'm putting on shoulder and all that. There we go. I love this crosshair file for so many reasons. It's a great way to get things perfectly aligned in your hoop. So use that to your advantage. Use it in multiple projects. It's awesome.
Oh, she's just stitching the crosshair.
All right. Simple enough, right? Okay, so I've got my fold at A. Okay, can I have a little more closer to it? Okay, and remember this vertical line I marked, so it's going to match with this one. And there we go. I just placed that fold right on that horizontal line. And then this line right here matches with this one down here. Oh my goodness gracious. Easy. And because it has the sticky back, look what I'm doing. I'm doing what you consider floating a design instead of painting a design, which is really, really awesome. Okay, so yeah, now you just want to smooth it out, make sure everything's looking good and nice and flat. And then on step 14, it actually has you do a little check to make sure that everything is lined up. So you turn the hoop to the back and you check the alignment. I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to see where I mark, and yep, it is directly underneath those crosshairs. I am good to go. Now, if it wasn't, I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. But if it wasn't, all you have to do is just take this off. It's, you know, tacky enough, but it still allows you to remove it, and then try centering it again. All right, so that's just a little checkpoint for you. Now I'm on step 15, and I am going to roll up the end. So you see this, I've got my hoop over here. This is the arm of my hoop,
And I'm gonna place that on the machine, but I've got all this extra bulk just kind of flying in the wind over here. So I wanna roll it up just so that it doesn't get in the way of my stitching. And it's gonna be nice and tight underneath that throat space. And then I'm going to use just a few little clips here to hold that in place. All right, perfect. All right, so now we're done with part one. Okay, let's take a look here in front. Easy, right? Part one is finished. I'm going to give you just a minute to catch up to where we're at before we go on to part two. But it's as simple as that. Again, when I was going through this the first time, after our testers had put it together, I thought they are brilliant. They have thought of everything to make it really easy to get things perfectly aligned in your hoop for the project. Oh my goodness, I love it. All right. So now that that's on, we're going to find our first batch file, and let's go ahead and go to overhead. And we're going to load the 5x7 design for the bats, part one. Notice what direction they're flying in. Pretty soon, you're going to have bats going in the opposite direction. So just make sure it's the part one file and the bats are flying out to the right, right? Okay, and it says the designs can be stitched on the bottom left. Sure is. So remember, this was our top of our fabric. And we're stitching down here. That's where it's all starting. Okay. Now, it also mentions to change your top thread to black. Well, we already got that covered, so no problem there. Let's go ahead and get started with that. I'm going to pull it up on the machine and find that part one file. There it is. All right. So if you, how many of you, go ahead and type in the chat, how many of you have never done machine embroidery applique? How many of you? So that's what we're going to do now, is we're going to machine embroider applique these bats. Now, the other thing to note is that this is a raw edge technique. We are using embellishments like the glitter and the leather and the felt. And in this particular case, we decided not to do a... Have you done one like this, Chris? Where you pick up on the back and the front of the hoop?
No, it's the first time.
I'm sorry.
I'm reading this right.
And then I read this was too bad as far as stitch. So my front got stitched twice.
The front is right. I said front, and then now it's
Right.
the back and then the front.
Right. Okay. I
Oh, so you went ahead and stitched it.
yeah.
Oh, I
But
see.
just got stitched twice. I didn't put the gold thread in my bobbin.
Oh,
But they asked, and it was fine. Yeah.
I just happened to have this, and I happened to have it in the bobbin. I was very happy.
Yeah.
I had all three of these colors on bobbins.
See, I usually don't replace bobbins.
Oh my gosh. You guys, we barely just started and I'm already in love. Okay. Wow. Doesn't take much, I guess. This cat is too cute. Okay. So this is what we call the outline stitch, the placement stitch. It tells us where to place our next piece of fabric, right? So if you're all looking with the directions with me, we're on step 3A. So I want to take my first piece of fabric or leather or glitter. Let's see what it's called. It looks like it's the glitter, yes. So it's the solid black glitter, no polka dots on this one. And you see the glitter is facing up you've got the shiny side down. That is the usable side. All right. And we're going to place it just right on top. And we have a placement outline. We now know where to place it. And what we like to recommend too is now is the perfect time to get out that Kimberbell paper tape. And you may have noticed in your kit, we include a roll of Kimberbell paper tape at every Kimberbell event there is. So you never have to want for that. It's there for you, but you can also never have enough. I always need to have a whole lot more rolls at home because I use it for everything. But I'm going to tape this in place because I don't want this to shift when I put it on my machine, and therefore I wouldn't be covering my back very well, right? So at this point, I'm going to do step 3E, which we call the tack down. And what that is simply tacking down the fabric, or glitter in this case, of where I just stitched. Now remember, let's go ahead and go this front. Now remember, this was the raw edge technique. So normally during a tack down stage, you would have just maybe one running line or two running lines to tack down that fabric. In this case though, we're leaving it a raw edge, therefore it's doing some double stitching right then and there and gives it a nice finished clean stitch so that when you cut around it, you're not going to pop any of those stitches, all right? So that's what's happening now.
No, it's not.
So now, I know this is all have to see on camera because I have a black thread on a black glitter, but it's there, I promise you. And if you're also stitching it out, you're like, yep, there it is. Okay, so now I have a few choices I can make on which Kimberbell scissor I want to use for my applique. Now, more often than not, I will use, in fact, let me put my little tweezers back that I used to score with. It's nice that I have this handy little set ready to place those in. There's a few different choices I have. Normally, I would always, my go-to for applique are our duckbill scissors. Okay, fantastic. We'll talk about that here in just a minute. We also have these micro tip scissors, and I like those for a variety of reasons, including applique. But I'm not going to use that quite yet either. I'm going to use on this one because it's piece of glitter. I'm actually going to use our flexi snips. Now, flexi snips are not new out there. Many companies have them, but I'll tell you what makes ours different. First of all, we've elongated these blades so that it gives a nice long cut with every swipe, every bounce of that scissor. I love the bounce of the scissors just because if you've got, arthritis or, easily have hand fatigue from cutting, oh, this is going to help with that. The other reason why I like these are that they have like this very tiny serrated edge that's going to grab your fabric really well and hold on to it while you cut. So there's a couple reasons why I like our flexi snips. So always make sure that when you're cutting out your designs, you're cutting on a flat surface. Don't get into the habit of cutting on your lap. Ask me how I know. I'm going to pull up, I'm a right-handed person, so I'm going to pull up with my left hand my fabric, or in this case the glitter. I'm going to pull it up nice and taut while cutting at the same time. And you're going to see why these flexi snips are so nice to cut this glitter sheet. Yeah, so what I was saying earlier is you don't want to ever cut in your lap. When you do that, you run the risk, and it's a high one, doesn't feel good, right? But it's true. You run the risk of actually popping your fabric out of the loop. See how they're nice and sharp, right? I love with the felt. But first we've got to actually use our pressing cloth to iron this glitter down. Now that it is cut, I can actually take this over here. I can bring a little pad
How
out.
am I going to do that?
And iron. Now, also, don't make the mistake of ironing it before you cut it, because then you have a really big fat. Well, it doesn't even look like a fat, right? If it's all on there. So I'm going to now press this. But first, I want to use a pressing cloth. So actually, what I'm going to use is just one of my other pieces of fabric that came in the kit. Easy enough. Place it over the top, and for about 10 or so seconds, 10, 12, 15 seconds, I'm just going to hold it in place, giving it a nice press, and you've got the adhesion there, the glue, to make sure it stays nice and flat. Oh my goodness, so cute. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's move on. I am on direction step 4 here, where I'm going to return this project to the machine and stitch my next placement line. Again, don't forget, placement line means that you are stitching the outline so you know where to place your next piece of fabric. Easy enough. Love applique. All right.
I can't see.
This bat is going to stitch a little bit larger, and we're going to use felt for it. So therefore, I'm going to use a different tool in my scissor and tool set. Oh, looks like my thread went out. Hold on. Let's try that again. What's nice about machine embroidery is we can just back this up real quick.
She's going too fast. I just get caught up and then I get
Let's
behind
try that
it.
again. This sometimes happens when, if your thread becomes loose in there, or if there's a thread break, you're going, oh no, I'm in the middle of this project and I don't know how to, get back to where I was. The nice thing is these machines have ways of moving that needle right back to the start, and therefore I did that. Okay, now let's try this again. And you know what? It's not grabbing again. So you know what I'm going to do? I got another idea for you. And here's another tip. If that starts to happen, here's what I want you to do. I want you to change your needle. We have lots of needle tips. Oh, we need a little screwdriver, I think. And I'm going to also try rethreading it. So we need just a little, just a little. Okay. All right. So I'm going to rethread it, and then I'm also going to change my needle. Here. Well, you know what? Let's do one troubleshooting method at a time, and therefore we can see firsthand which one works. So the first thing I did was actually try rethreading it. The next thing I'm going to do, actually I need a different head on that. It's going to change the needle out. One of those two, I bet is going to work. Let's try that. I'll be so excited if this first method works, because that was a whole lot easier than changing out needles. Let's see. Oh, and actually, I got to back up that needle again, right? Remember that? Okay, there we go. Never let them see you sweat. My motto for life. Here we go.
Never let them see you sweat. Never ask.
Did it work? It worked. So there you go. This right here was worth the price of free admission. Right? It wasn't grounding the thread, and sure enough, the thread wasn't grounding the fabric. It wasn't the needle in this case. In this case, it was just changing that or re-threading the machine. Oh. All right. Well, if anything, it gave us all time to catch up. Right?
Yes.
Have to do with needle food. you know, I'm a believer in. All right. The next part is we've done our outline, so we're now going to place our next piece of felt right over there. And again, just tape it in a couple of places so it doesn't shift.
That tape is not easy to tear.
I agree.
All right. Put it back on.
Well, you're not a nurse, so I'm used to it. Paper tape never tears very easily.
Just want to make sure it's snug now. I'm good size. Oh, there we go. Again, because this is a raw edge, it's going to do like a nice big double or triple stitch, even it looks like, just so that it has a nice finish to it. All right. Here's something. Face on my screen that says I'm done with embroidery. Can you believe it? The first two things was just so simple, and we're halfway done. So now this is again you're not quite seeing the outline, but it's the same little bat. But this time, instead of using our flexi snip scissors, I'm going to pull out a different tool.
I'm done.
In this case, I'm actually going to use our duckbill scissors, and I like this because I'm using a different, thicker material, right? I'm using felt. And so this, again, is going to just cut so clean and nice right up to that edge. The other thing I want to mention as I'm doing this is you're going to notice that I'm using the duckbill applique portion towards the center of my applique. And some people out there might be sitting there going, what is she doing? I thought you used the duckbill applique to go underneath your fabric and lift it up and cut. Well, I'm no scissor police, but I will tell you that if you try it this way instead, it's a game changer. It's a good little tip in your tool basket here to make sure that you're going towards the applique, because what that duckbill does, and because it's nice and thin too, it gets right up close to your applique, but it's protecting the fabric that's underneath it. This is the fabric you want to protect, right? As well. So you're protecting that fabric, you're protecting the stitches, and you get a really nice clean cut. Try it. There's a difference. I want you to try it at home when you get a chance. All right. So now here's a perfect example of why I might use a different tool to get into these crevices, to get into what I might call a valley. And that is our micro tip scissors. These are nice and sharp, right? And what I like to use these for is, say I have a heart shape, all right? When you have a heart, you start at the bottom and it goes up in a hill and then down into what a valley is, right? It just goes, well, now with these micro tips, I can get into those valleys or those dips. And where maybe duckbill scissors might be a little too fat for that little tiny area. So I'm going to take our micro tips and just kind of clean it up a little bit. Easy. All right. Voila. I am done. Woohoo! Are you done? Wow, that was simple. And we troubleshooted at the same time, right? Awesome. So now we're just going to remove this from the hoop. And make sure we're all in the same place here. All right. You're gonna remove it from the hoop and turn it over to the back side. Again, this is where I say to myself, wow, those testers have thought of everything. Notice on step 5, I'm at the top of, or at the top of page 8, step number 5, they actually have you turn to the back side of your project and they give you a little clip area, just a couple of stitches, which you might think, well, why is that important? Well, that's what I wondered too, but I thought, I'm going to trust the process. These testers know what they're doing, and sure enough, they were right. When you clip just a little stitch right there, the crosshair stitch here, where it meets the bat design, it's going to help remove that tearaway stabilizer so easily. Okay.
Oh, so I'm taking it out of the hoop.
I'm just clipping the one stitch that just hits right where that bat connects, and one over here. Okay. Not the bat itself; it's the little crosshair. Okay. Now I can just very carefully remove this tearaway stabilizer. Voila. All right. And if there's any threads holding, getting connected and not letting you clip or not letting you tear, just clip it.
Okay, just tear it away.
All right, how are you doing out there? Are people saying, has anyone mentioned it's too fast, too slow? How's the pace for everybody? Let me know in the comments, and they can let me, our team can let me know. Kim, slow down, or Kim, speed up. Or you're just fine somewhere in the middle, right? Perfect timing? Okay.
Last week I found, I couldn't keep up with them.
Okay, so I could take the time right now to tear it, but you know what? I'm not. You could go back and tear this anytime, and we'll just leave it at that for now. All right, wasn't that easy? Oh my goodness, so simple. We just did 2 bats, easy peasy. We're just going to repeat this process for the other 2 bats. So let's go ahead. We are now ending part 3. Guys, we're more than halfway done now. Look on page 8. It has you hoop, sticky back tearaway stabilizer. Oh, been there, done that, right? We know what to do. So I'm going to take my 5x7 hoop and my sticky back tearaway. And remember, I like to just crease it on the inside of the hoop a little bit before I place my top down. So it's just a little bit easier to get that hoop on. To lay in there nice and snug. You need to let the screw loose a little bit. Please do so. All right. Can I just say, let's go to the front.
You're welcome.
Everyone needs what I call a Hannah in their life. Hannah, come and say hi to everyone. Oh, I just think you are the cutest. This is Hannah, and she is one of our interns here on the marketing team. So she's been behind the scenes, like handing me things and making sure. You hired her. Oh, you passed the test. Nice. Well, and she's a graphic designer too. So a woman of many talents, for sure. We're so glad you're here. But what's funny is I said, everyone, you're doing excellent. Trying to talk at the same time. No way. Right? Everyone needs Hannah in their life because, or at least in their sewing rooms, because you should have seen her, like, if the hidden camera was right there, she was like crawling on the floor, handing me a garbage can. Not only a graphic designer, but a team player. We love you. So lawyer. I know, right? I'm a human vacuum cleaner. Perfect. I like it. You may remember Hannah in the video. She was also taking pictures in the little photo lab. So anyway, okay. Thanks, Hannah. Everyone, shout out to Hannah. All right. I just thought that was the cutest thing. I'm sorry. Okay.
Here, Kim, here's a trash can. It's like she read my mind. I have stuff everywhere. Okay, I need some trash. Let's look at part 3, step 1D. Again, we're just going to look at our crosshairs. We already took our paper off of it. We scored it. We took it off. Let's go back to those crosshairs.
I know, she goes too fast
There we go.
because she's professional.
And we're going to repeat this foot.
I can't get that up at all.
Okay, I also need, everyone needs to have a Kelly in your life. You guys, I'm going to call you out when you do things for me because it is so appreciated. Kelly, you got to come up here while we cross here and stitch out. Kelly, come on up. She is behind the scenes today. She's doing like all of our close-up shots on the camera. I love this lady. I also interviewed you on What's New Wednesday. Yes.
And I was pregnant in the shower away.
Yes, you were pregnant. No, aren't you glad you're not? That shouldn't count anyway. So we've got our crosshairs here. But what I was going to say about Kelly is that she comes up, she's doing the close-up shots, but she comes up and like fixes my out-of-place hairs. Very, very important. Everyone needs a Kelly in their life. Will you make sure that if I have lipstick on my cheek here, give you that signal too?
Well, I have a Mary Beth in my life, and she helps me out amazingly.
Everyone needs Kelly in their life. All right. Thank you, Kelly. It happens. You have these shoulders, you never look at them. Let's go to step 2B. All right. So
It's a little bit in the corner, but I don't think that's going to be effective.
We're actually
There you go.
taking the pillow front. All right. Let's see. I'm going to find my pillow front. There it is. Top front. And notice where it is on the picture. It's now over to our left-hand side. It's over
Oh,
here.
that's not trash can.
No big deal. There we go. I'm turning it. I'm making sure everything I do is exactly what they are telling me to do. Trust the process. And then I'm going to fold the top of the pillow down until I see crosshairs B. Alrighty. Let's do it. Crosshairs B. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to fold this and just give it a little finger press there. And then I've got my vertical line here that I'm going to match like this, I believe. Yep, sure am. Okay, so I'm going to place that fold right across the vertical line. And see what's happening here? I want to make sure it's a line. Good to me. What do you guys think? Good? Good. And then lay out the rest of your fabric to make it nice and smooth. And we've done our crosshairs. We are ready to embroider, I believe. Oh, I want to check it. Just double check, quick check. Yep, those crosshairs look like they line up right underneath. I'm good with it. Let's go ahead and load this on our Oh, did I tell you I had another little handy tip? This is a tip that keeps on giving. Let me show you. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the overhead. You guys are gonna do oh, yeah, you're weird. Okay, so sometimes we have like a lot of pictures, right? And we might be wondering, where are we at in this process? And we might go, gosh, did I just do that? Did I just do that? Did I just do that? Well, we've got a few options for you. One of them is that we will always match the machine step with the picture. So if there is a step on your machine, that number is always going to match with the machine icon that's in the directions. Okay, I love that. Fantastic. But you know what? I need a little something more than that sometimes. Only because this is called treat yourself. Are you ready for this? I am making myself a little moving pond with a Hershey Kiss. Yes, folks. That is a Hershey Kiss because when I get done with a project, I want to treat myself to that kiss. So, just with that, hey, here we go. I'm going to move from here to B.
then I'm on B, and I go to C, and then I go to C, and to D. You see how this works?
Because I've now got
You see the method to my madness? Yes. Okay, here's the Hershey Kisses. You know what? How about a Rolo? That works too. Caramel's your thing. What about that? Move that baby over, and then you get to the end and you go, thank you very much, I'm treating myself.
Yeah.
Or you know what? Maybe you just want good breath. Here's that. Here's that. So here's my favorite, moving from place to place. So there you go. You just learned another kinship. Right? And you know what? I just finished a few things on the machine, and I also troubleshooted that thread issue. I just remember. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the next bat. I'm going to pull up the new design because I had just done my crosshairs. So let me get out of that one.
Okay, pop
And embroidery.
I'm going to fold down.
There we go. Okay. Now I want to pull up this design file that has the bats going in this way. All right. Tells you it's part 2. If you have that ability on your machine to see that. That's it. Embroidery. There we go. We're ready. Now I'm going to stitch. I could clip the extra fabric if I wanted. This one isn't too bad under there, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go ahead and go to continue with step B, where we do the placement outline for the next step.
I can see this is very helpful.
Oh,
I'm good. I've got it now.
how do I do step B?
Yeah, that's what I used for that part.
Okay, I think I'm okay.
Alrighty. So we just did our outline of the next bat, and it's time to do our next piece of material, which in this case is leather. So I'm on step 1C on page 9.
Some more?
So I'm going to place that on there.
Part 2 file. I don't see a part
Save it
2
in a couple
file.
places. And bring it back to the machine to do a tack bit line. You know who's here when I'm giggling is Hannah. What you doing for me now, Hannah? There's water.
There we go.
Guys, I have the best job. They fix my hair, they bring me a trash can, and a bottle of water. Love it. Okay, so we're going to do the tack down stitch for the back.
Okay.
Ooh, you're going to love working with our Kimberbell leather. It's so soft and supple, and it just yeah, and this one is going to be a raw edge design. Now, the biggest question I'm asking myself now is which scissor tool am I going to use? Well, no, maybe I'll try a couple of them. See which one I like best. I'm kind of leaning towards the deck bills because that is definitely my go-to. And leather is maybe a little thicker, so we'll try it out. All right.
Okay.
All right, following along with your directions, I just did 1D, and now I'm on number 2A. You know what? I gotta remember my little Hershey Kiss pond. There we go. If anything, it just makes me happy. Okay. Chocolate makes me happy. All right. So there we go. Let's cut that out. Remember what I said about those duck bills. Put them towards the center of your applique. You won't believe the difference.
Just use regular thread.
Yeah,
And then
maybe.
play with the
Another reason why I like these duck bill applique scissors is that, as I mentioned before, they have a shorter, thinner duckbill, which is also going to help you get pretty close to those stitches, those outside ones. It's also shorter which means that it's not going to be tight on the neck. I see photos that have gone up there before, and it's so pretty, and it's hard to really get to maneuver around that design to fit. So I appreciate the shorter portion of it. And another one right here. These guys are the area in these large intervals for fingers and hands, and some people not right.
Don't leave it.
Okay. So there it is, my back. Now, let's go ahead and go. Because we're almost done. You can read this. And we're going to fix the applique, or it's not applique, it's lace. And then we're going to talk to Ginger about a brownie with Halloween. You guys know that? Oh, my goodness. There's lots of things happening. All right. Okay. Now, while this is stitching out, we do have bonus designs for our events. Many of you have probably participated in something like that before and have wondered, or may have be wondering, how do I make a bonus designs for this? Well, there's a bonus design CD for every product that we have, or for every event that we have. Excuse me. Before I go on, I'm going to put some polka dot glitter over the top of that. And what I love about the polka dot glitter is that, see, it truly is holes in the polka dots. And so whatever fabric is behind it, that's what color polka dots we have. So cute. Okay. Now, moving back to what I was saying about the bonus CD. So you can earn a bonus CD which has additional projects on it, Halloween projects, that go with the specific event. So in this case, it's, I think I've got a picture, or maybe, do we have a video of that for the bonus projects? Ooh, should we show that? Maybe let's go ahead and do that, and then I'll tell you how you can earn that bonus CD, because you're not going to want to miss out on it. So while I'm stitching this design, and then I'm going to take it out, it's going to do a tack down to keep that down. I'm going to cut around it, then I'm going to press it because it's part of that glitter, right? And it has the fusible on the back. And in the meantime, let's watch what you could earn by spending $100 in the Kimberbell pop-up shop this weekend. Okay, let's take a look. All right, what did you think of that? Aren't they adorable? You know, you can use those, you know, a lot of people have those Halloween trees, which I think they would be so cute as ornaments on those trees. People like to use them as garlands. They look really cute in like little girls' hair or on handbags. So they've got little extra embellishment that can be added to so many different things. I absolutely love the bonus projects from this event. Now, how do you earn the bonus CD? Well, as I mentioned earlier, when you spend $100 in the Kimberbell pop-up shop this weekend with the shop that you purchased your event kit from, you get that for free. And that's the way you receive that. Those designs are not available elsewhere. It's there for you by spending a little bit more with your shop, which of course helps support them as well. So we encourage you to do that. Plus, they're so stinking cute. Just like this bat. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I cut it out. I'm going to just press it real quick while I'm talking. That's just too cute. Again, because it's glitter, even if it's polka dot glitter, you still want to use a pressing cloth, which I'm just going to use our other piece of fabric here. Give it a good little gentle pressing, and we're good to go. Okay? All right, so the bonus CD, you saw the video here. I've actually got some of those projects to show you as well. I'm going to let that cool down so I show you. Yes. So look at this haunted house here. Our team did it in leather, and they made, all kinds of things like you saw in that video. But they also did it in glitter. Oh my goodness. So it's like a glitter and felt combination that is just too die for. Unintended, right? So that is the haunted house. Let's take a look. Look at the pumpkins in glitter. Wow. Look at that shimmer and shine. Wouldn't this be so cute as a little hair clip for a little girl's hair or on a ponytail or something? Okay. So, oh, look at that. There's glitter in two sizes. Hello, thank you very much. Okay. Here we've got some bats. Oh, okay. Do some more bats to match the bat pillow. It's got a little star applique on there. So cute. We've got the ghost, and you're going to die when you see this ghost here. We've got the ghost in white leather, the ghost in white glitter, but who says ghosts have to be white? How about a pink ghost? Are you kidding me? A pink ghost. Our product development team, marketing team.
It's supposed to be up here, but it's not.
All right. Ooh, there's those bats. You can see them a little better here. With the black leather. We've got some gray felt behind it. Love it. What else is here? Ooh, the raven. Okay. I kind of get excited about these things. Look at this. This is in this color scheme again, a little more monochromatic. You've got the black leather, the black glitter, the white leather, and then talk about the sparkle and shine right there with the purple and the orange. Love it. And different sizes, of course. And how about this spider? Who says spiders just have to be black? I mean, come on, why can't they have purple legs too? Oh my goodness. So darling. And then finally, I showed you the glitter pumpkin before. How about the white leather pumpkin? This is chic. I like it a lot. So I'm thinking, okay, banner across my mantle would be perfect for that. They have, they're a little thicker. They're really nice quality. I like that. So anyway, I think that's called Spooky Friends, maybe? Am I right on that? Spooky Felt Friends. There you go. Says Dakota, my little angel in my ear. Okay, Spooky Felt Friends. So you can get that with your $100 purchase. Now, a couple of little caveats about, earning the bonus CD. You can earn that by spending that money on Kimberbell product, but it also includes Kimberbell fabrics and Kimberbell kits. So if you're at a shop that is doing that counts towards it. So definitely do that. And make sure you are also supporting a shop that sold you your event kit. For example, if you please purchase and use the bonus CD, purchases with the quilt shop that you purchased the project kits from. That would be so nice, and that's a great wish for us to be able to support them that way. And then also, if you want to sign up for a future event, that does not count towards the bonus seed. So we definitely encourage you signing up for that event, but it isn't part of actually earning the bonus seed. So just a few notes on that. Okay, guys, we are done with this portion. Now we're going to follow the steps of just taking it out of the hoop. Remember, we turn it to the back and we make a few little clip stitches there so that when we pull this stabilizer away, it doesn't get caught on. There we go. Easy enough. In fact, what I would suggest is actually laying it nice and flat. Using your one hand to pull that down nice and taut, and then just gently lifting up with your other. Again, I can go through and remove these larger pieces of
I'm improvising.
stabilizer later. We won't take the time to do that right now. All right, so there we go. Now the only thing that's missing are those darling lace bats. And I've got a friend here to join me. Joy, come on over here. She's going to help me out because while she and you are stitching the bats, I'm actually going to bring Ginger on to talk about a brand new event called Treats from My Boo that fits perfectly, coordinates so well with this event. So you're going to want both, right? You're doing this event now. You want to add some extra spooky goodness or such a thing to your decorating? Well, Ginger's going to talk about that. But Joy, tell us what you're going to be making now on the soft machine.
So the next part of this project are the lace bats. So we're only using thread and some of our incredible stabilizer, the wash away stabilizer, and we will be
We have a picture of that wash away, don't we? Or we have actual object. Oh, nice.
You know how to reduce the speed of the needle in your machine?
Yes, so again, this is, I love our project for using pre-cuts.
Yes.
Okay. Go into a Kimberbell event, grab a package of pre-cuts, the shop will know exactly what stabilizer you need, and then everything you hoop at the event just goes super fast.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, and the nice thing is, this portion that you are about to do and she's about to do is one of those things that is dimensional. So we don't add it directly to this. It actually looks like it's flying off the pillow, right? We're going to add it a little bit later once that's done, but it gives such a cool look to the whole design.
Right, right. And lace is one of those things that, you think about being dainty, but I also love it's got a little spooky to it too. A little spooky. Yes, when we're stitching in all black. So one of the tips about stitching with lace, you want your bobbin thread to match your top thread. So I'm using black bobbin thread, also black top thread.
Yeah.
And
why is that?
Well, because the bobbin, this little piece that you're stitching will be all thread when it's finished, and so you don't want a gray spider. Salt and pepper spider, yeah, or bat. Or bat, yeah, bat. Yeah, we're doing that too. Yeah. So anyway, the black roll. The black roll.
That's not right, but
yeah. So I'm going to hop over to the hot machine. I'll show you how I do.
Yes.
well, my bats are in the wrong spot, so.
It's okay.
Nobody's gonna know.
We're going to use 2 sheets of wash away stabilizer, and because this is a freestanding lace project, in the end, it does give a little bit more stability to that lace, the dimensional element of the lace.
So the lace wings will kind of wrap up, right? You're officially official.
I'm official. I'm breaking the shawl and now I am, big trouble. All right, so we're using 2 sheets of the wash away stabilizer just to give it a little more of, as we rinse the outside of the stabilizer.
No.
We're practicing on the set. Okay, so that'll give a little more stability. But I love our wash away stabilizer. Smooth and taut and the hook without stretching. So I'm just going to lay the 2 sheets over, pop the hoop down, and with the fop you have a little clamp there. So I love when your stabilizer's hooped well. I could do it next to the microphone. You get a nice drum beat. I'm smoothing the stabilizer down. It's not necessarily a step, but we want you to see the picture, or the camera is stitching, the needle is stitching. So I need to do needle up.
Oh, and here's the directions.
Oh, yes, I was trying to be like Hannah and sneak around and find
So there are directions specific for the lace bats that talk about the stabilizer and tweaking it. Also Kimberbell's other lace studio project, but we'll follow along here as well. So I loaded the desired embroidery file into the machine, and they are 2 lace bats. They're on the same file. Loaded my hoop. We've hooped 2 layers of wash away stabilizer. If you're following along with me, that's step 2. We're going to change the bobbin thread to black, which I already have done, and I've got the top thread as black as well. And then we're just going to hit start. Now something I did, this is fun as you get to know your embroidery machine, because this is all black, so the tack down line or the outline, all of that, you can say to your machine, this is a monochromatic design, and it will combine all the steps into one, and I just let it go. And that's kind of fun to do as you're watching. So I'm at step 3 now. I'm going to lower that presser foot and just push start. And you can see here, it will start with the outline. This machine is not fun. It takes a few stitches, and then it'll give you a chance to cut that top thread so that you don't have any extra threads showing, and then you can go ahead and push start again. That's a thing you can turn on or off, but it's always nice to see it get started. So this design will actually stitch 2 lace bats, and it kind of jumps back and forth between both of them. I'm doing the outline. What kind of needle you were using? Do you know, for the lace, we usually use an 80. Okay. I was 80, 80 universal, 80 needle. I always love a top stitch needle in my embroidery machine. I don't know why. I think it has a smaller tip, and so when I'm installing zippers and things like that, the machine does get a little bit loud. But we do have a special guest coming on who will tell us a lot more about needles too.
That's true. While Joy is speaking now, let's go ahead and talk to Ginger. Ginger, come on over. Oh my gosh, one of the fun things that Ginger gets to do at Kimberbell is to actually be part of our, we are going to go around for certified shop. That's why you got to share the good news about the teacher here grade earlier today. But there's also another brand new machine embroidery event for Halloween that's going to work perfectly with these projects. So I think you should show them. Let's watch the video, let's show the project, and then let's show how universal they are with the ones they're stitching out today. All right, so let's go ahead and start with that video.
I quit. I give up.
Hi, what's going on?
We wanted to tell you about our Halloween costume.
Oh, that sounds so exciting. Tell me all about it.
I'm going as you, Grandma.
Since your kids' costume, don't forget to trick or treat in my house.
We won't. I
Loving you too. I see you soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But
That was why that thing too.
I knew I had it with me. Go back into there and see if I can.
I can't figure out how to get back to where I need to be. I don't know why this didn't work. I can't get it back over here. Okay. I'm like, I give up.
I love the end. I was like, yes.
Which begins next week, August 4th. Oh, next week, starting August 4th. I have a feeling they're going to be hosting throughout the rest of the summer, into the fall, and all the way up to October. While supplies last, of course. Yes, of course. They're one-day event, and you can't believe these projects and the blanks that are part of it too. Okay, where do we start, Ginger? Let's show them.
Okay.
Perfect. Look how jam-packed this kit is. Okay, can you guys bring it? Look at that. It's so full of stuff. Let's see. Everybody's coming in close. I'm trying to see. Okay, Kim, I'll let you. But there's some interesting things in there that I haven't seen before in a Kimberbell event. What are they? So first off, you guys can see a little gold something. So one of the very first things we'll be making at the event is your very cute spider jar topper. It's adorable, and you get the jar in your kit. So this is a regular mouth sized jar. So you get the spider in that size. I can't see. Okay, there we go. And then you're going to go home with an additional size for the wide mouth jar. Oh my gosh, can you believe that? Oh, and the purple eyeballs, can you stand it? I can't. And look, you can put it in jars with all kinds of fun things. Just like with the Christmas ones, you could put fairy lights in those. Oh my gosh, so many fun things. Little plastic spider rings. How cute is that? Adorable. And then little, like, I don't know, kind of chocolate. Yeah, something. Okay, I love it. Okay, then in your event kit, you'll go home with the additional supplies. This is something we've never done before at a Kimberbell event. It's giving you the additional supplies to make the scary cat topper. So you get the very cute jar topper in the regular mouth size as well as the wide mouth size. Oh my gosh. So fun. I think our cute Megan out there designed it. This little cat, and she nailed it. Look at that. Oh, he's adorable. Yeah, adorable. Okay, so they'll get the stuff, they'll get the designs, but they'll take it home because and make it. I don't think things would take it. Maybe you haven't. Oh my gosh, I just noticed what they put in here. It's a little eyeball. That's funny. I like it. Okay. Then next, you're going to make this cute little gift pocket at the event, which is got this fun little candy gift pocket. And it's got background quilting on it. I don't know if you can get that background quilting. That is exclusive to this treat for my group, and that's only for that background quilting. So you want to make sure that you can get that. But here's the good news about that background quilting. It's got the little ghost on the side. Yep. So you actually get it in all the sizes, right? Yep. So this, oh my goodness. So yes, they used it on the back of that little pocket. Now, but if you're doing a whole clear thing and want to quote your background quilting on your machine, you can just quilting just by attending the deck. Exactly. In all the sizes. Yeah. That right there is awesome. Right? Okay, so that's project number 2. Oh, right. Focus. I need Candy to focus. Which sometimes I Kimberbell will. Yeah, did you see the scrap basket that Ryan like dipped into? Yeah. And we like that. So you can load it up with all kinds of fun treats and money and gift cards and all kinds of fun things for your booth, right? I see what you did there. Yep. Treats for my booth, right? That's giftable. That's the slang term for someone that you love these days is your booth. So that's kind of where this event came from. Okay. And then last but not least, you're going to make your beautiful treats for my booth tote on one of our new amazing links. This is the showstopper right there. Oh my gosh. When we saw these trade shows, and showed shop owners this post, or like last week I was in Washington and I got to show some people out there this post.
It's
They were all saying, oh my gosh,
Well,
this is best time. What kind of show you buy it? Look at this.
And you're making you're doing the lace right now.
Flat. So here's I'm gonna show you too. Yeah, but we're gonna take that one apart. So you have this fun little flap, which is what you're gonna do on the sticky back. Watch the stabilizer. You're gonna stitch on that, right? And then you're gonna sew it down. And then what's amazing is none of your stitches show, right? Like all of that stitching gets hidden in there. Yep. And then when you need to store it, you just put flat. I mean, is that not the most ingenious thing? Yeah. And then you just can fold it up, and it's so easy. You can, Jim right here is just grab that oil, and it's awesome. So what are other awesome things about this? Okay, so when it comes in your event kit, you get an alternative practice design to do with your leather. So this way you can make sure that your machine is all set up and ready to stitch on the leather. So you're going to get a leather needle in your event kit, as well as this bonus design and this bonus piece of leather to practice on. So you can stitch this on your machine, and then you can go ahead and stitch your design and you're ready to go. I love that you both included the right tool for the job. Therefore, the leather needle. That's fantastic. That's all the things about that is in there. You don't even have to worry about getting another one. And then if you want more, of course, talk to your quilt shop, because I'll have more for the leather needle for sure. Let's take a close-up of this design. Oh, I know. I love that our cute little model. I like the little brown. Look at the little.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my gosh, yes it is. And then our cute little witch hill. That. And then the mummy. Oh my gosh, look at this little tail just kind of like flopping out there. And that's kind of a fun technique because it's not doing traditional chenille. We teach you a French chenille technique. So, okay, that's kind of a fun way to do that little ghost at the event. Okay, so it makes sense. Here's on my booth. All very giftable items. Got the pocket thing, we got the leather tote, and then cute jar toppers with a jar included because, you know, you gotta go home with a finished project. Right? Because we're Kimberbell. That's what we do. We can't send you home without a jar. Oh my goodness, that is too cute. You know, if you think this color idea is ingenious, let us know in the comments. So, I know some of you are really sad you did not get these events in for today that we're doing for Home Sweet Haunted Home and Winter Wonderland. These are retiring your events, but there are a handful of shops that are still hosting these events, so make sure you check out the Kimberbell event locator for that information. Okay, oh, that's good to know. So that's really good. And then, of course, all of our new events will be on there as well. But if you're looking specifically for these events, there are some shops that are still hosting through the end of the year. Okay. So make sure to check their So
You know, that makes it really special. I don't know if you've ever attended an event in a shop, but they really go the extra mile to make these a very fun experience for you. And then if you're not able to attend in a shop, but you want to be able to do it virtually, they also, so many of these shops, so many of them, like do really amazing virtual events to make you feel like you were at home, right? Right, awesome. Okay, so thank you. You are welcome. But don't you go anywhere yet. Okay, because we gotta talk about how these look with the rest of the presents from Home Sweet Haunted Home. Let's check in with Joy though. How are you doing over there, Joy?
I ran out of bobbin thread. Oh, of course you did. Okay. So, and I realized as I'm reading ahead of the instructions, none of those people are like, please, totally know how to do it. I'm like, your instructions give you the opportunity to stitch the little swirly lace in gray. But I was thinking ahead and thinking that's about, I'll do all black that. Which is good. Yeah, it's still going to be fantastic. Your choice. But if you're looking at your instructions and saying, I have a few more color changes, thread changes than what Joy is doing, that is why. And you should always follow and then break it. Yeah, so anyway, I good to know. Find all the thread stops so that I'm only using black and then I run out. Winding my body right now, and then we'll get back to the back. Okay, that kind of reminds me of the projects from Candy Corn Quilt Shop. If any of you have Candy Corn Quilt Shop, you know that on one of the bonus projects there's a door hanger, and it actually says, oh gosh, just how does it start with? Just had an out of bobbin experience. But what was the first? Do not disturb. Maybe it's a do not disturb. Just had an out of bobbin experience.
Kimberbell wash away stable.
I am having an out of bobbin experience. We don't.
Well, the other one's working on
Always have some well for you. Okay. All right. So we've got the Treats for My Boo. Sign up, find a shop who's doing it locally or online to take those classes from, because like you saw, this event kit is packed and it's filled with a full color instructions for these ones as well. This is a one-day event, so you know, give yourself I think that's my new motto in life. Be your own boo. I'm my own boo. I'm gonna give myself treats. I'm gonna, take vacations, whatever. I love it. Okay, so before we leave, I wanted to show, and anyway, I wanted to show the rest of the projects you guys are doing for Home Sweet Haunted Home. Oh, no. Awesome shop owners that would be
Yes.
It's
just these chairs.
How did that happen?
Dead chairs roll off underneath you. If you're not careful.
Showing the multiple sizes, but in the event itself, you're
You
actually
can't
going
sit
to
on the end of the
orange velvet
I know, it has to be able to sit down and that way a full body experience here. Whoop, right out from underneath. Yep.
I've never done
Just not.
Okay, thank you. Okay, you just take care of me while I take care of you again. Okay,
So that was lovely. On.
And we did background quilting on this, so this is a fun way to use background quilting designs beyond a quilt. And then we gathered it at the top and at the bottom, and then we did a little bit of water in it to make the cute little things. Oh, here we go. That goes into that. And I believe this quilting design is exclusive to this event. No. You might be right. Okay, so then you do this side, but then you do these sides.
I'm gonna have to finish
And
that
so
one.
you're also going to want to pick up the velveteen. We wouldn't want gray velveteen. And oh my gosh. I love it. It's just got a classy look to it, doesn't it? And then a little pop of orange. All right, that's one of them. Okay, and then we've got the Dead and Breakfast Inn tea towel. Okay, that's cute. Look at that. Dead and Breakfast Inn. And that matches the design on the wall haunted house on the bottom. It sure does. Look at that. Oh, recording. Yes. Okay. This one is the cute little haunted house. Let's see if I've got one like. I don't have one like that. But this is the cute little house, dimensional house. And it says Home Sweet Haunted Home. It's got a little cat under the house. Oh my gosh.
so cute. It's got the little orange glitter right there for the pumpkin. And then you turn it around. Then you've got the tree. I think we need to tell, like, what do you want to do here? To make Halloween house. Don't you think? Yes. A whole village. Halloween house. Oh, that's cute. But this one is done a little bit differently than the other houses that we've done, but it's so easy and it's still just as cute as can be. And then you put a little light in it and it lights up. And it's so fun. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we have to wait. Somebody's coming over there.
I'm ready to start again.
You go for it, girl.
The machine says we're 50% through, so there are a lot of swirls to do on this app.
A lot of swirls. Okay. Okay, that's okay. You keep going. You keep going at home or at the event, wherever you are at. But Joy, I'm going to beat you to it. You be stitching to it. So look at what I just found. They're gone. No, you keep stitching because we want everyone at home to be able to stitch on with us. But yeah, this is what it looks like when we rinse the thing dissolve. Stabilizer and dissolve. And look at the swirl. Oh my gosh. How many of you out there have never done lace? You've never done lace? Type it in the chat. We want to know who has ever done lace? And would you want to try lace? Or, you know, or maybe if you have tried lace, what do you love about it? Let's do that one with the oh, yes. Oh, that's right. And the pumpkin, you got the pumpkins. Oh, let's do a little smaller there. Okay. So, yeah, these are just, as Ginger said, we're putting the two worlds together. Home sweet home, trees for my boo. These trays are still available in quilt shops. This is a scallop metal tray, this Kimberbell, right there along the bottom, engraved in it. But this can be used for all kinds of things. I actually have a couple of things. I have one in my sewing room so that I can use it. I put like my best press in there, therefore you see a ring. I put my best press in there, I put my water bottle in there. I have another one just for like threads that I'm using on that particular project. I'll put that right next to my machine so I have them all ready to go, set it out, it looks super cute. But if you want to decorate for the holidays, then get yourself a couple of these because look how cute. I'm going to put the little bunny house in. There we go. And maybe a stuffed pumpkin or two. Oh my gosh. Look at that. So now, what if, hold that, Ginger, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Let's take out one of the pumpkins and instead add the little jar from Trees for My Boo. Okay, hold on. There we go. Add that little guy right there. How cute. I mean, you just made the quickest holiday decoration with these clips. Just like that. That's that. You don't mean I don't have to decorate my house for Halloween? You can just do that. I don't ever want to die hard Halloweeners. I wouldn't consider myself that camp, but I do like a little something here and there to decorate for all the holidays. And so this is now. Oh yeah. Right? Okay. Okay. Cute. Oh my gosh, I absolutely. Well, you know what? While you're at it, how about then put this next to it, like at a side table in the entryway? You come in. You've got this, maybe in front of it, put a little white pumpkin there, Ginger. A gray pumpkin too. Let's add that to the grouping. Oh yeah, oh and yeah, right there. Okay. There you go. Okay, awesome. All right. Well, thank you, Ginger, for doing there. I appreciate it. While you're heading out, Ginger is heading out. Yeah, I gotta go because she's got a job to do. You know what she's getting ready for next? After this project is done, we're going to do the supermarket sweep with Ginger and yes, Tanner, who's been really working hard, working his guts out to make sure he brings home the stuff for you. So Ginger, head on out to the warehouse. I'll see you in a few minutes as we watch the supermarket sweep. Wow, so much fun. Okay, now
I mentioned how important needles are earlier, and boy, we can't emphasize that enough. There's so many problems that can be solved with the right needle, changing them up at the right time, all that kind of good stuff. Information you never know that you wanted to have in that brain, right? But it's important. It really can make a difference with big projects. And the size, again, how often you change it, the type, you name it. Well, our friends at Schmeck's, Rhonda Pierce, she actually is the guru of needles. And she loves to give away 3 people some packs of Schmeck's needles. It's really great. She is giving away a machine and the expanded sample level change out your needle. When you're sewing, what's happening to your fabric? Is your fabric snagging? Is the fabric puckering? Change out your needle. Are your stitches skipping? Are your seams uneven? Change out your needle. So what are you gonna do? Yep. Be aware of clues to changing the needle. Just change out the needle. So Schmeck's, everybody.
And I think that's what happened.
That was helpful for you. Thank you, Rhonda, for your generous donation. We're going to give away 3 of those. Where's my little roller? Where's my little roller? We're going to bring that in.
So I think it's because it's too wide.
We've got 3 lucky people that are going to win those packs of needles. Here we go. Roll it, roll it, roll it. All right. Good. My dear people.
I completely improvised. A design, what do you call it? Yes, a design element.
2100. Who do we have there? Dakota? Who matches up with 2100?
Okay.
Rhonda Brown. Rhonda Brown, you're the winner of the pack of needles. And finally, oh, dig deep, dig deep. Oh my goodness. Okay. 3960. 3960. Who matches up with that one? Okay, say it one more time. Pam Hamlin. Pam Hamlin, congratulations. Okay, let's have you write that down for me and give it to Hannah. Because I'm with the machine going and stuff, I want to make sure I get it just right. All right. Now, the last thing we're going to do, it looks like we have about 4 or 5 minutes left until the supermarket sweep. I've got one more video for you to share, or for me to share. We've got, we talked about how important needles are. Now, how about that stabilizer? The Kimberbell stabilizer line is the cream of the crop, we say. We tested all of them, and we feel like we found the best. The color coding system works fantastic. It makes it easy to shop, but the flat bands make it so nice and tidy. And when you take the packaging off one roll of stabilizer, it just looks like white stuff. Until you have the Kimberbell flat bands, and with the color coding system, you just slap that band right around it.
and you're going to be able to keep it nice and tidy and labeled. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. We should probably just have her write the names every time. I've got names here with what numbers they match up to. So the winners of the needles were Karen Hellman, Heverly Gent, and Rhonda Brown. All right, thank you. I did not hear that. Thanks. All right, let's go take a look at the stabilizer or slap downs. Oh, no slap downs. Okay, we're going to keep looking for that. In the meantime, are you ready to go out to the supermarket sweep? Are we ready, guys? You have maybe a few more minutes? How's it going there, Joy? 10% left. Oh my goodness. Well, why don't you come over here and just, let's go. Is one of them done? Okay, one out of the two is done. Okay, perfect. I want to have her talk about just real quick in like 2 minutes or less how you're going to wash away that stabilizer. Come on over. Okay, here, so I'm going to put this right here so everyone can see. I've got a little bowl of water. Yeah.
These are the backs that are almost finished stitching, right? Yeah. I stitched last night so you can see how I trimmed the wash-away stabilizer with about 1/8 of an inch. It doesn't have to be perfect, close to that. One of the things that we wanted our stabilizer to do was dissolve in cold water without having to run under hot water. Depending on the thread you use or the fabric that you stitch on, you can guarantee that won't bleed, right?
Oh,
so I wanted us to have, and this is cold water, I just got it out of the sink in the snack room. So we can leave it, the bat wants to fly away. The bowl should be a little bigger. But we're going to leave it in there for about 20 seconds. Okay. And it's in cold water. So that way, your threads and fabric, whenever you put them under warm water or even hot water, sometimes you worry about them right, and ruining your project. And so where this lace is just stitched on, it's coming right off. The thread is stitched, right? Now, the longer you leave the stabilizer or the lace inside that water, the more stabilizer will dissolve. And so I like about 20 seconds because that's enough for it to dissolve. You're absolutely around the edges, but it still leaves enough stabilizer in there so you have some dimension to that. Yes. So if I slide the paper towel over here for you.
Go over here.
Do the screen right top. We'll lay it out on that paper towel. Okay. You need to, stretch it. It can dry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right.
They have a food dehydrator upstairs.
Get those things right quick.
Yes, they don't mess around. And they're making stuff that they can use in the food dehydrator for about 15 or 20 minutes.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Really
Look how pretty that is.
there you go. You have the lace, and now you press it. You need to fold it in half to kind of shape it right now. Like flip it. Ooh, yeah. So it gets a little bit of the shape.
One dimension. Yeah, just look at these little wonderful here.
That way when it dries.
All right. I'm just making a whole bunch of those and just putting them on my flower plants, on my porch or across the mirror of, in the entryway or something.
Hanging them from, I have a kind of a long shape for my entryway light. Hanging from there, that would be fun. So anyway, your lace wrap can come together very quickly.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you.
All right, keep stitching.
Keep stitching.
I will have ours done while during the supermarket speech. So.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready for the highlight of the day?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure all that other things have been a highlight, like, the Hershey Kiss or something like that. I don't know. But right now, it's time for the giveaway. We are doing the supermarket sweep, of course, as you know, with Tanner from Gilbert County. Someone I did see in the comments, someone said, well, are you sure you want to do that? We're so excited, and pushes up down on their shoulders, and we've got Ginger being our narrator, should we say? Our spokesperson, what?
Yeah, right down the aisle. Yeah, I'm here to help. Okay, I'm here to help. Supermarket, please. He's gonna just pack it full. So we are gonna give Tanner 60 seconds, so that's 1 minute on the clock. He's going to run up and down this aisle, loaded full of Kimberbell goodness. Fill that cart as full as you can, and then we want everyone to get loud and cheer and get so excited to shop. So, hey, we are ready. So, Tanner, you ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Get to the good stuff, man. Uh-oh, you need to plug in your... Here. Mary Beth?
Okay, he's rolling that card in. Oh my good. Oh my gosh. Okay. You did good, dude. All right. It's coming. It's so full. It's overflowing. There he is. Together, together. Together. What are you doing? This one. Okay, what else you got there? Oh my goodness. This is where your timer went off. It looks like it's going.
I think I want to do one of my bats red.
That's a good idea.
Ooh, good idea.
You know who it's named after?
Ginger.
Go figure. Remember Ginger that was just on? Yeah, it is named after her. Does she have a good head because of it? Yeah, people like this. Okay. See? Here's Ginger factor. So yeah, it's named after you. I like it. Oh, some ornaments. All right, what else you got? Whoa, you scored on the Kimberbell mitts? They do your pins, the leathers, the glitter, the slap bands.
Just to cut one,
Okay,
2.5
I
by
don't think
6.
you realize
This one?
whose day you're going to make out there. They will be sending you Christmas cards.
I hope so. I look forward to it.
All right, what else? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is Kimberbell Cuties, Volume 2, for December. Not to be confused with January. Then we got also to Michael Wilson's work, also a running one. Oh, remember earlier I talked about that little door hanger that said, "Please do not disturb. I just had an out of bobbin experience." Do you know what that's like? It's terrible. It's like it makes you break out in sweat when you run out of your going.
Okay, so I was gonna say the next thing you can try.
It's so in talk. Okay, there we go. So that is part of that. It's like, yeah, whatever, Cam. Are you kidding me? You grabbed the orange balloon?
I just
All right,
noticed.
well, you know what? Actually, I'm very happy for some people out there because you're going to get some paper tape, you're going to get some Kimber blanks, and yes, the orange pop rulers. This is the rectangle stuff. You know why that's
I'm still working on the helmet.
Yeah. He's at Tim, getting ready for you. Orange pop ruler.
Then I thought I did freestanding way
Inside your pocket. That's why you look at it first. And you know, and it's done, and then you look at your tail perfectly. Take it out of your all right. Pillow insert. You know what this is? This is a long bench coat. We're talking nice, right? This is taken out and you're like shrunk up. You know what happens when you open it? Trying to get out of the good to know. Okay, you know what this helps with? Making sure you can keep it really well. Okay. Yeah. You know what else? It's kind of fun to all this. So you've got a cart full of stuff, you guys. My goodness. Let's pull that out. That is something to celebrate right now. This is life-changing stuff too. You know what I say about it?
Are you saving your thread?
No, I had it snafu.
Oh, I'm just like, I'll give you
had it
some more if
snafu.
you need some.
I had it snafu. I fell out of my chair.
Did you really?
She's on the yay, floor. I'm on camera on the floor.
You need to.
Oh yes, please do eat.
Corn stuff like that? Tomatoes or peppers?
There's
I didn't bring anything,
pretty
but.
awesome person here at Kimberbell.
And
happens to be related to this guy. So we gotta bring him on because he has something to do with the supermarket suite too. But he's behind the scenes, and he's behind the scenes today. And you have to meet the dynamic duo of brothers. Yellen, come on in. Hi, Yellen.
I like the hinge on that. That's cool.
Okay, squeeze in here. Squeeze in here. All right. Are these guys like? Can I say that?
oh, it's so
They're just cool people, okay? And they're so cute too. They're cool people. We thought you were in the
It's awesome. Yummy.
Married, right? Yeah. Oh, that's me. Which one's
Yeah.
right?
Just
He's a
when I
really
think
smart guy. I'm really
going
pleased that
fine.
he does video work for us, and I wish he would stay at Kimberbell forever. Everyone, writing down, you have to stay at Kimberbell forever. But here's the problem. He's actually like studying something that just is like mind blowing to me. What are you want to be when you grow up?
Studying biological engineering.
What? Biological engineering? Are you kidding me? What is that?
It's a pretty big deal. I have the audio in my ear for like a second.
Oh. Okay. Biological?
Yes, biological engineering.
I got it. Okay. What is that?
It's big because they have like, what I really want to go into is prosthetics.
I do know that. That's cool. Aesthetics. Okay. That's awesome. Good for you, dude. Okay, so well, he'll be with us for a little while. You got a few more years of school.
Yeah,
right?
I got it.
So how did you change your needle speed? How did you change your needle speed?
They have no sisters. I don't know this.
The needle.
But you don't have any
Needle?
sisters.
Yeah.
And how many more brothers?
3 more.
You want me to do it for you?
Yeah.
You go to this settings, and then up here to the thread, and you go
Anyway, that's
Embroidery. You
Yeah.
want to go
so you did the supermarket together. Everyone did down
about there?
That's where I put mine. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can go back to
Or
just
hit
hit
it?
it. Okay.
All right. I think that was my problem.
You're like, get me out of here. Kim, I am not on camera ever. Stop it. Don't you like me? I hope you enjoy meeting these people behind the scenes because they're real as can be, and they are awesome. So you gotta meet them all, right? And those brothers, good guys. Smart, nice as can be, solid here. Okay. All right, so now, without further ado, you're like, Kim, can you tell me if I won? All right, good. Here we go. Let's choose our shop winners, okay? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, if you are at this shop out there, I want you to shout and cheer and jump, hooray, for your shop owner because they're winning all this stuff to bring into your store. Love to Sew Boutique in Osage Beach, Missouri. There we go. Love to Sew Boutique in Osage Beach, Missouri. If you're out there, you just want to shop, just want all this good. Yeah. Congratulations. So that's one shop. All right. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is like scary. I know these shops too. Okay. A1 Vacuum and Sewing in Reno, Nevada. A1, can you see them on the screen? They jumping for joy. A1 Vacuum and Sewing in Reno, Nevada. Congratulations, my friend. You just won a whole shopping cart full of stuff. Hannah, Dakota, you are too cute. Dakota, you got because you know what, my earpiece is not working anymore. It keeps falling. So instead of Dakota whispering in my ear in the earpiece, she's gonna come in live. Say hello to Dakota. She's in the house. If you didn't catch my What's New Wednesday this last week on Facebook, which by the way, you should always watch What's New Wednesday, 10 a.m. Mountain Time every Wednesday, Facebook. Okay. She was on as a guest, you and Bryce, and you guys were talking about Kimberbell Day, and so you're the one behind the scenes, like, telling me can't wrap it up, cut it, or let's move on, let's go, right? Who's winning? And who's winning? So you match it up with the name and all that stuff. So we get to draw a number. Right now, oh no,
I'll have to go back to my laptop to check the names. But that's okay.
I just wasn't thinking.
Okay, let's try this again.
There, okay,
You wrote.
okay, all right. At least you got to meet Dakota if you didn't meet her on Wednesday, right? Okay, roll on this baby. It matches up with your number in here and matches up with when you registered for the event. Oh my gosh. Okay. 10,000. So that's 100,120. And I got it. Okay, Dakota, can you hear me now? Dakota. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Kelly Sterling. Did I get it right? Kelly Sterling! Congratulations! You just won this shopping cart full of stuff. Kimberbell goodness. Okay, but there's one more. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna close this up because it's just kind of fun. All right. Okay, 41. 41. Hold on. Okay. Susan Hancock. Susan Hancock, you are the other winner of the supermarket suite. Was that fun or what? Here on Kimberbell Day? Make it a tradition, right? Maybe we'll have Dallin do it next time and see if he can beat his brother, right? we'll put Tanner behind the camera that time. He can run after you. All right, you guys. Thanks for joining me for that portion of today. Something I was looking forward to. And now it's time. What is it time for? Let's see. We are moving right along to the next embroidery machine project. So we do. We have another call, another question. On Facebook, or in the chat, or on Instagram. We can just comment below because this is going to get you enter for that machine giveaway. It's going to go announced next Wednesday, depending on that time. This is the question. Challenge number 3. Oh my gosh, this is an easy one. Please tell us what embroidery machine you have. Easy enough, right? Type in the comments, and that enters you to win a machine from one of our generous sponsors. So, again, tell us what embroidery machine you have in the comments. Let us know. In the meantime, I'm handing this stuff off. We have a clearing last space, and then we can move on to the next project.
What she just asked? Oh, I don't know what number 1 or number 2 was. shot. Ooh, that's pretty.
most will, but we also have the larger sizes for them, such as 10 and higher as well. And the first thing we will do, of course, is load our embroidery file. So, close page number 4, step number 1, where you're going to find the embroidery file. Again, I'm just trying to feel that please feel like we can all stay together, but certainly, especially in comments that you slow down and come back to, sort of short and small back. Now, the next thing we really want to do is really want to
Oh, yeah, still working on the back.
have some feet at the back as well. So here's our wash blade. And we have some of those larger rolls over here so you can show what it looks like. Not Yep. So we've got 20 inch rolls the wash blade, as well as 12 inch rolls, as well as 3 top. This is where I want it. 3 times. And then we also have 2 back wash blades. So there's like a split. We have color blue. All of our wash blades are color blue. Scale. This one has 34 surface tip. So I'm just going to grab one of those. And according to the directions on page 4, top of the page, I'm just going to use my stabilizer. Alright. Now, it does mention, let's see, to change, I'm looking at step 3, and notice it's got, let me show you here. Notice it'll say to change your thread to light gold and change the bobbin to match the top thread. For today's purposes, I'm actually just going to keep it black right now because I want you to see that really clearly on the camera. But certainly, if you're doing this at home or in your store, changing to those thread colors is what's recommended. All right. So my stabilizer is now approved, and now I'm going to place that onto my machine and stitch the first step, which is a little.
So what I do after this step is then I cut this, I remove it.
Okay, so as you can see, I just stitched this directly on top of that stabilizer. And you just got a little triangle there. But step 3B actually has you turn it over to the back side of the hoop to place your first piece of gold leather. So remember, we have 2 pieces of gold leather. Let's go ahead and go top. Perfect. Now these 2 pieces, I have turned this over to the back side, and I'm going to place that on there. Now, I could certainly just from at this point take my paper tape and press it on there very lightly. But here's another little tip. Remember our scissor tape? This is like the perfect size to fit underneath the 5x7 hoop to give you a little bit of a solid base for it to be placed on. So I can really push on this tape, and it's not going to pop my project out of the hoop because I have the Kimberbell scissor case right there to prevent that. Kind of handy, right? All right, so here we go. We place that on the back, and now we're going to turn it to the front. I'm at step 3B. Now I'm going to take this next piece of gold leather and place it on top. And again, just keep it gridded in place. And place it back on the top. I'm now at step, let's see the words here. I'm at step 4A, where it says to return the hoop to the machine and stitch the V top down line, add a little bit of detail stitch. So,
45 more minutes, let's say. So we should be done by 3.
now when that's done stitching, let's go ahead and go to the overhead. When that's done stitching, I'm going to turn this to the back side of the hoop again and actually trim away that extra gold leather. Then I'll turn it to the front of the hoop and trim away the top leather on the front side. It is cute already. We're only at the beginning. Okay. Get out my tools here. Where did those applique scissors go? There they are. Okay, so I'm going to turn it to the back side first. And again, I'm going to pull this nice taut with my left hand and place my blade towards the center of the V. Flip. Okay. Turn it around and just press it to sit and step towards it.
gray. I have the same color gray in the bottom. I actually have a more of a cream color gray. I think this gray looks okay.
Yep. And then you earn the bonus CD that is free with some really darling designs. Just remember too that we want you to go with the shop that sold you the kit initially, sold you the kit, and because all the bonus CDs are tied to the kits that they brought in to sell to you. So that's why you've got to go with the shop that sold you the kit. And then just remember that ordering or signing up for a new Kimberbell event that's coming out is not part of that qualifying purchase. So just a little heads up on that. Okay, let's go ahead while let's see, I think I'm going to cut this out now. Yeah. While I cut this out, let's watch the video on the bonus designs that you get for spending $100 in the Kimberbell pop-up shop for Winter Wonderland. Take a look.
Oh, I like that. That's if we buy 100?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it can be the blue tiles or the orange blocks if you want. We'll just,
Like that one.
you don't have to be the stock, so. But it just can't be for a future event.
Mm-hmm.
So, glad they clarified that because there were questions.
There's no one like you.
I know, I love that one. If you were watching that and going, well, where is the music? We were asking the same thing. Where is the music? They're figuring it out now because, they're the smart guys behind the scenes. So they're figuring that out. We're back here rolling along. But in the meantime, I've got some special guests as we're just gonna wait for people to catch up. I don't want to go too fast where you're like, wait, I'm still stitching. No problem. Let me introduce you to two of my friends here. You've met them before. Deanna and Ginger. Come on in. Come in. Come on, all the things coming out. They come hang out. I like that better. All right. You guys, okay, squeeze in here, Deanna. Okay, look, there you are.
Okay, I'm here now.
Oh, no, good. Oh, we're almost done with the machine, darn it. Here, I'm gonna even get squeezed. Let's get a little closer.
We like each other.
Okay, we're friends. And in fact, we're such good friends. We love to embroider together. We love to work together. So it just makes sense that we would create a little show for you.
Of course.
Who wants to talk about that?
Where do we even start?
Oh my gosh. Well, I know that, some people probably watched kind of a dry run
Yeah,
type of thing.
that's a good way to
It's called
describe it.
Inside the Hoop with Kimberbell. Meaning Kim, Deanna, Ginger. We'll probably have some special guests on. But tell us a little bit about that show, when it starts, how often it goes.
We are going to be doing it in September,
Okay.
every second Tuesday.
Okay.
We did a couple, like Kim said, we did a couple episodes, gave it a whirl. Then we came back to the board table, and we said, where do we want to do it this? Where do we want it to go?
Yeah.
And so we kind of revamped our goals and what we wanted to accomplish, and we're going to start fresh in September.
We have like a cool little intro video. This
We're
is
like legit.
Tell your kids that you're totally legit because you're on Inside the Hoop with Kimberbell.
And all the cool people are watching it.
Yeah, all of you guys are watching it. Hopefully, the first one, like Deanna says, is second Tuesday of September, so it's always the second Tuesday of the month, except if there was some kind of holiday. Well, maybe in the holiday, I don't know.
We like to get together,
right?
So
We do it anyway, right?
yeah.
Okay, so it's September 12th, and we're doing it at 12 o'clock noon Mountain Time. All right, so mark your calendars. There you go. The 12th. Now you'll remember, at least for this first one, 12 September 12th at 12 o'clock Mountain Time. It's going to be our first official show. Have you guys seen the little video yet? The introduction. Have you? And have you?
I have not seen it.
Let's show Ginger and all your friends out there, Ginger, our little introduction to Inside the Hoop. I want to say hoop. It is. I don't know. That's just coming out. Hoop, there it is. All right. We hope that you'll join us and feel like we're just like friends, chatting, getting together, and embroidering, something we all know and love. What's kind of fun is we're all at kind of different skill levels, right, Ginger?
Totally.
Yeah.
As a newbie, I'm kind of a confident beginner, I'm going to say.
I'd say you're more than confident.
Really? More than a beginner.
And more than a beginner.
I don't know about that, but I'm feeling pretty confident in beginning.
Yeah.
And moving on to a few things.
Yeah.
And of course, you're expert.
Well, I know a little something here and there. I can share a few tips here and there, right? No, I really do enjoy the process. I love teaching. There's going to be like a good mix of all kinds of things, and I think it's going to be different every month.
Oh,
so don't just think it's a so-long. This is about more than a so-long. This is like
so much more.
So much more.
Tips and tricks and us learning.
Yeah.
Ideas. You learning from our mistakes.
Which we have plenty of. Today.
More bloopers.
Oh no, the bloopers. Okay, I forgot about that. They're gonna already start putting together the blooper reel for next year. Right? Watch out.
We give them lots of material.
Yeah, exactly. So we hope you'll join us for that. Not only we're finding ways to reach this machine embroidery world like nothing else, right? Like we've never done before. It's really an exciting time to be part of it, right? Now, Deanna here, she's got the gift of gab, as we call it. The gift of gab, don't you? Okay, knuckle here, girl. Okay, we do enjoy chatting, and so what's really strange is we have a podcast now.
I know. It was
Ginger, why aren't you on the podcast?
Well, I wasn't invited to the party, but it's okay.
It's okay. No, one of these days we will actually have you on as a guest.
All right.
Because the podcast does have guests on it.
Yes.
We'll bring you on.
I'll be the guest.
Okay. what we've done so far with that.
Well,
And what it's called.
it is called, I just lost it.
Right there. Machine embroidery with Kimber.
I was like, oh my gosh. Sorry, there's another blooper for you.
What's that called? You know what?
Joy of live TV.
Trust me, I get it. It happens all the time. Forget my words. Anyway,
Believe me,
carry on.
Anyway, the first episode we did, I had the opportunity to interview Kim and Ryan, and we all got to listen and learn how Kimberbell began, how it's evolved, what got us to the point we are today. It's a really fun episode. Yeah, all crazy. But it was really fun to sit down and talk with Kim and Ryan and just really get to know them. And I think you, as huge fans of Kimberbell, will really enjoy listening to that and getting to know Kim and Ryan on a more personal level. It was really fun.
Thanks. That was fun for me too. She's a good conversationalist. She asks the good questions. So there we go.
It was really fun.
Yeah. And then we've also done, so every week there will be a new podcast that is out there. But a lot of times it's going to be like a repeat of What's New Wednesday. So if you didn't watch What's New Wednesday that week, just, tune into the podcast.
Yeah.
Right?
You can listen while you're sewing or driving. I like to listen to podcasts when I'm driving back and forth to work or driving kids to some kind of event.
Yeah.
Anytime you're in the car.
Yeah.
It's a great time too.
Yeah. So we'll have guests. We also have another guy in the works, in the background. Andrew, can you come up here?
I'm just getting started.
Jimmy over for you. Standing between us.
Well, yeah,
But you can never get too much Andrew.
well, actually, you can get too much Andrew. It's kind of like, oh my gosh. So good old Andrew, we love him, and he actually oversees all the video production here and does a great job. So uber creative, and he's the one that actually came up with this idea that we should have a podcast. What was going on in your head?
Not a lot. That's what happens. That's what happens when my brain gets bored.
Yeah.
I come up with weird ideas.
No, it was good. It worked, and what I like too is that the podcast has kind of a balance of, a female perspective, but also the male perspective, right? Because you do so much more than video. You actually learned quite a bit.
I have actually. I've learned a lot about machine embroidery over the years, so all those things.
It's maybe, yeah.
Exactly.
Aaron's the one. Andrew. See, it's getting late.
Yeah.
Andrew is the one that kind of reins us in and is like, okay, guys, let's get to the point, let's wrap it up.
That's not normal.
I normally have
Yeah. Well, he's ultra creative for sure. So he'll in the middle of the day break out in song, and then we just. So anyway, but he joins us on the podcast as well. A little bit of humor to throw in there, and also a whole lot of knowledge too about machine embroidery. And you also we do kind of Andrew on the street.
That's his favorite.
Which is what Andrew. Go ahead and tell him.
We like to go around and get the Kimberbell perspective.
Yes.
Around the warehouse, and mud camp, and random people we find on the street.
You ask the hard-hitting questions, Andrew.
What's your favorite design? What's your favorite stabilizer?
Right?
That's always a good one. It's always different.
Yes. Well, that's awesome. We hope you'll tune in. Andrew, you're the guru of podcasts. How to find them? Where do they go? Someone's out there going, I've never listened to a podcast before. How do they find machine embroidery with Kimberbell?
Well, I know that they put links in the Zoom discussion.
Ooh,
So there are links in there. So
okay.
We've got good people here.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, so it depends on where you want to go. You've got Spotify, you've got Podbean, and also, of course, Apple Podcast has it on there, Google Podcast. We're on pretty much any podcast platform you can find. If there's one that we're not, let us know. We'll get it on there. Okay?
Yeah.
But all the big ones were on there. Just search out Machine Embroidery with Kimberbell. In fact, actually, right now, all you need to do is search out Machine Embroidery. We're the #1 podcast.
Yes, that is amazing. Are we the only one? Yeah.
No, that's what I thought too.
Okay.
And I was like, whoa, okay, there's other ones out there.
This really is a thing. Okay, I'm feeling a little better. You know, I mean, being one of one is awesome, but being one of a few is great.
Being the favorite.
I love it. Very good. I love it. I love it. Okay, well, thank you guys. You know, I'm ready to get back to work. Hopefully everyone out there is caught up to the point that I'm at here. Of course, I just did the little stitching around his wing, and now I am on step 9. As you'll notice there, I'm going to change my thread back to black because we want to make a little few eyeballs. So let me quickly do that. So I'm going to work with the most fun people.
Okay. Clean up my mess a tiny bit.
Inside the hoop program that's going to happen, we'll have all kinds of steps on that as well. Sometimes it'll be just Kim and Ginger, and Deanna's not there. Sometimes it'll be Deanna and Ginger, and Kim's not there, and all the things. It's just going to be different every time. So I hope you'll join us.
Use those confetti blocks.
Remember, 12 and 12, like Ginger said, I like it. Or no, Deanna said 12 and 12, I like it. Okay, so it's now stitching out the eye, and then we're going to change our thread to white and stitch out the wing detail. I love the look of this bird because of the way it has these nice thick stitches. It comes with a wing detail. Okay, so now it's going to do a series of thread details. We're going to keep our thread white the whole time. It's going to do it on the wing, a little bit on the tail, and then we go to finishing this out on the other side of the wrong side of the wing. You're not going to see it all. Hopefully that little bit of downtime with Ginger and Deanna together. I'll stretch everyone out to the regular hour. Alright, so now I'm on step 13 and 15. Oh my God, guys! Step 13, of course, is a seam detail on that little tail of it. Different color changes, you know, stop because they say, anytime the machine stops, it's not much need to change dress colors if you want. Still want something different than just white the whole time. Well, the machine stops right here, right now. I'm going to do it like a white route. We use the white for the route on this, but that's why it stops. It gives you the opportunity to really make it what you want it to look like. And I'm certain there's going to be a whole lot of really cool birds hanging out there, right? And so this one is just kind of happening in my really so once that is figured out, we're on step 14 on the machine, okay? The instructions is actually instructions that 13 number out there. One final step. You're actually going to keep this here. Remember, I put this little piece underneath so I don't accidentally pop this out of the hoop. We don't want that. And we're on instruction step 15, which is to place the last piece of felt over the top.
Of the ribbon, when she's going to sew it all
And
together
then
now.
tape it. Now, it's okay for that little yellow bead to stick out because this is all going to be trimmed away here in just a moment.
Yeah, she put it on the outside and at the tip.
And let's return this hoop to the machine and stitch the final outline.
Oh, well.
Oh,
She'll just have a little bit caught in there.
Yeah.
so it's not on both sides?
I've got white thread in there. I'm going to keep it again some white.
So
I like it.
It's on the back and the front now.
There you have it. Now, in the instructions, you're going to see, let's go ahead, you can go to the overhead.
So she has the red felt on the top and on the bottom.
This is
Oh,
this
so
instruction
this
step
white line.
Right. I thought
Okay.
that this was on both sides.
Get that a little more clear.
No, the wings is the one.
And then it's stitching the final stitch outline. It says note, it's shown in black for illustration purposes only. But again, whatever color thread you want is great. But I'm doing this in white to kind of keep it all cohesive.
So she's doing her
Okay.
white.
Yeah.
And then you're finally just going to remove it from the hoop and trim.
Really don't want to change up all the different fine.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe it. How cutie! This little guy is just adorable. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to put it all cut out. You know, I've stitched these things a million times in the past, all kinds of Kimberbell projects. I've stitched all kinds of embroidery and designs over the years. And it never gets old. Does it? It never gets old to watch the machine do its thing and to get to the final end where you're like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. Right? Okay, let's pop this baby out of the hoop and get it cut. Now, you're going to cut through 2 layers of felt in there. So I'm actually going to take maybe a little heavier pattern than that. Not something in our applique tool set right here. And I'm going to cut directly on the yellow outer line. Remember, that was the line we did earlier? And I said it was a cutting line. It would eventually become a cutting line. Well, there you have it. Now we're cutting off those threads by cutting directly on the line. But where I want you to be careful is, and I can think of everything with those things. There's going to be a little opening here, a little gap. That's where the bead is, right? And there's also a little gap over here, and that is where the ribbon is one. Well, what that does is it allows me to pick up, and if I continue to have this, guess what? I'm cutting that bead right off. I don't want to do that. So instead, I'm going to make sure
She's cut her ribbon. Is that what she did?
Don't forget to also trim up your front panel as well, okay? According to the directions. So along from there on out. And you'll be good. Beautiful. Ooh,
We're done.
Oh, okay. Now it sounds like the guys behind the scenes have worked their magic, and the seasonal sentiments video is now ready with sound, which we gotta love. This, of course, is the bonus CD that you'll receive by spending $100 in the Kimberbell pop-up shop this weekend with the shop you ordered your kit from. And let's see what you can make. These are so cute as gifts. I'm telling you. Let's take a look.
Seasonal sentiments are the Kimberbell way to say your care.
They're so cute.
With embellishments such as applique glitter, grit wrap, palm trim, and more, seasonal sentiments are cheap gifts for family and friends.
baking did you do?
My husband and daughter have a booth at the market.
Oh, yeah.
So Thursday he does sweet stuff and then houses sweet and sweet, and Friday it's all kind of bread.
Receive the season.
Well, I have to brag. My daughter works for Helena Hospital, and they have a step challenge that they do for 2 months. The 45 days before that, you have your Fitbit connected, and it will take the number of steps in the middle of those 45 days and times it by 25%. So you're doing 25% more steps.
Okay,
for
I
2
am
months.
dying because I forgot what was on
Today's
that
the last day of the
policy.
challenge.
Yeah,
Oh, and
with
families
that,
can do it
there's
too.
no-
So I signed up.
Someone like you with a
I
little-
made it. I am over by
I can see all kinds of ideas for that.
maybe
Can't wait to
2,000
make it.
steps.
All right, so check it out.
It was really close.
Talk about this bonus CD when you send that $100. Now, as we close our day, there's a few last minute things we want to do. First of all, have you ever wondered what it's like to take a product from
So I'm
the
supposed to
very
do
beginning,
like
the early
11,300
drawings,
steps every day.
digitize it, and then
And some days I did nothing.
the testing team, and then discovery sessions, marketing, you name it. You get it into the shop, and then get it to you. Are you ready to clean the whole little process of also delightful? I'm going to show you that video right now. A little mini button on how we get a product from A to Z. I hope you enjoy it.
So far, good.
Hello, I'm Kim Christopherson, founder and CEO of Kimberbell. Have you ever wondered what it takes to bring a Kimberbell product to the market? I invite you to join me today for a behind-the-scenes look at our creative process. At Kimberbell, teamwork really does make the dream work. I'm excited to introduce you to the people and departments that make everything come together. So without further delay, let's go ahead and start at the very beginning. We're never short on ideas here at Kimberbell. That's why we start with our product roadmap, a documented plan that stretches years into the future. Remember, we're not just selling machine embroidery designs. Our goal is to always provide you with a joyful, creative experience. As a management team, we first look at what's trending and what kinds of projects people want to make as gifts or decor. After figuring out what we want to do, the design work begins. Sometimes I design a project, and at other times, one of our talented team members is the designer. I always start with brainstorming and sketching any ideas that pop into my mind. I try to keep paper handy for when that inspiration strikes, which is sometimes about 2 in the morning. As you can see, these are just my rough thoughts on paper. It's so fun and rewarding for me to see how something like this becomes something like this. As with any creative endeavor, there's a lot of joy to be found in the journey. Let's now take a look at Kimberbell's oh so delightful quilts and decor. I designed this collection because, frankly, this is how I wanted to decorate my sewing room. After jotting down the initial ideas and putting them in the computer, we fine-tuned them as a team and got serious about making a plan. One of my favorite parts of the creative process is choosing the beautiful fabrics and embellishments that bring the designs to life. For the oh so delightful collection, I wanted to use our new vintage floral fabric. The colors and florals are timeless, they're trendy, and exactly what I wanted for these projects. After the initial designs are ready to produce, the first step is to digitize them for embroidery. Simply put, digitizing is turning artwork into computerized embroidery files with specific stitches assigned to each element of the design. We have several proficient and very talented digitizers on our product development team who know what it takes to create a quality design for your embroidery machine.
Hi, my name is Jeanette. I work at Kimberbell, and I'm here to talk to you about our design and product development process. So when product development receives a product from our product owners, we have a meeting to talk all about the whole design process and their vision for the product. Every single block, every single detail, every single stitch. And it's a back and forth process between the digitizer and the tester and our product owner to make sure those stitches are exactly the way that we want them.
Once digitizing is complete, we start stitching and testing the designs. We test, and retest every design on every brand new machine. We want Kimberbell designs to stitch perfectly every time. So after passing through our product assurance specialist, you better believe that that design is the absolute best it can be.
When testing is finished, the product development team spends weeks laying out the full color, step-by-step instructions that Kimberbell is famous for. This involves a lot of writing, editing, illustrating, and even taking pictures, so our instructions are as clear as can be. Early on in the process, our marketing team has already started developing strategies for introducing the product to the world. From email, social media, video, photo, and even the design on our website, our marketing department makes sure that everything you see is Kimberbell quality.
We start planning months and months ahead, thinking about all the exciting things we get to do to create the inspiration around the product. We have such a creative team here with our videographers, photographers, our graphic designers, our photo stylists. We have amazing just details in everything that we do, and we love the details. The details are the funnest part of this job. Just being able to be creative and go through that process and make sure that everything that we are working with, we're saying to ourselves, this can be inspiring for you, the customer. So, and then it's like Christmas at the end of the day when we get to see you get that product and make it and share it on social media.
A few months before our product's official release, we also let our shops in on what we've been working on. We really love our shops, and they need to know what's coming up so they can be prepared. We do this in several ways just to be sure our shops don't miss a thing. From start to finish, our product managers are busy making sure everything gets done. Ordering fabric and embellishments, overseeing samples that come out of product development, and approving packaging and marketing materials. From the initial concept to a product's release, product managers are constantly on the go. Once all the physical pieces are here, our fantastic kitting team puts it together with beautiful kits and packages. After everything is kitted, our shipping department then packs the product up and sends it to quilt shops all over the world. Now the fun part begins, letting you know about a new product. We get so excited about this because we know how excited you'll be. I love revealing the new products on What's New Wednesday and seeing your comments and enthusiasm. We also love sharing our photos and videos and interacting with you through social media. The marketing stage is really a fun time. Once the product is released, we love planning sew-alongs and other fun events to celebrate the project. We enjoy teaching tips and techniques and making memories with you. Which brings me back to the why of what we do. Weeks, months, and even years of hard work is so worth it when we see you, our Kimberbells and Bellas, making these projects, gifting them, and enjoying your creative experience from start to finish. So from all of us at Kimberbell, thank you for taking this journey with us. We can't wait to keep experiencing the joy of creativity with you today, tomorrow, and in years to come.
Wow, guys. We did it! We did it! A day in Michigan. What a fun day it has just been amazing. It's just so many people here in Kimberbell changed on behalf of it. Thank you for your support. I just got some really good news from the people in the back room. They said, Kim, we want to make sure that everyone who registers for this gets to see it. Guess what? They decided to put a recording of the entire day out on YouTube for. Can you believe that? So if you had to leave to go on vacation or you had to go to a funeral, we know people, we just want to make sure, we know your lives are busy. We want to make sure that you can experience the joy of creativity right along with the rest of us. You get to meet the team, you get to see the new products, you get to do the projects. We couldn't be more thrilled. I thought that was amazing news when they just told me that. So just know it's going to take a minute because we've got to save the recording and then get it all out there to you. But it's going to come out in an email. Look for it early next week. We're talking probably around Tuesday-ish. Okay? Early next week, you're going to be getting an email, and included in that email will be a link. It's going to be a private link on YouTube, so that only the people that registered, all of you out there that may have had to leave early or couldn't make it quite to everything today, but you still registered, we want to make sure that you get to be a part of that. So thank you, Kimberbell team, for making that happen. Again, watch for your email to that private link early next week. And like I said, it's only going to be up for a week, so you're going to want to get on as soon as you get that email
and watched the entire day today. So woo, that's awesome news. All right, so thanks for being with us today. As I like to say, keep, supporting your local quilt shops. We're so fortunate to have them, aren't we? But if you have a local quilt shop or you have that favorite shop online that you support, keep doing so. They appreciate it, we appreciate it. They're here for you. And so we love those shops. Keep supporting them. Join me next Wednesday on Facebook. You've heard it a few times now. Yes, 10 a.m. on the main Facebook page of Kimberbell. We have 2 different Facebook pages. Make sure you're on the main Facebook page. So watch What's New Wednesday. I want you to be there every week, but especially next week, because I will get the lucky honor of drawing out 3 names of the winners of each of those machines and the gift starter bundle from Kimberbell stabilizers and all kinds of other fun stuff. So join me next Wednesday, August 2nd, for that announcement. Now, if any of you want to make some last minute commenting to be entered into the drawing for the machines as well, for all those extra entries, you have till tomorrow to comment, and then comments will close at about 4:20 in the afternoon. All right.
10.
As we, today, sorry, little birdie in the air, little angel, Dakota, says it actually closes today at 4:20, so in about 20 more minutes. All right, here we go. So, go ahead and make those last minute comments, and that's just that many more entries into those machine giveaways. Now, as we conclude, I have one more little video to show you about this Kimberbell goodness we hope you're experiencing in your life through all the projects, the events, the clubs, you name it. We hope we brought a little bit of creativity, a little bit of joy into each of your lives. And then I want to welcome on our team for one grand dance party finale. So let's go ahead and show that video, and then let's welcome our team on.
I don't know. I know that they're from the like retired. They're retired. I think we're done.
people signed up for this
Oh.
through Red Star Stash?
I don't know. I know she sold a lot of kits.
Okay, turn this off, leave webinar, leave Zoom. Oh, wait a minute, I want to go back, look at my email, see if I got an email from them. My order has been completed. Woo! Cupcake 1, download.
Oh, they said probably not till Monday.
Yeah. They said if you don't get it by Monday, to get
Ah.
hold of them. I got mine already. Woohoo! Starting now, Kimberbell Day. 7 p.m.
All right. I hope they're gonna come turn off these things in here.
We got, my daughter was here in June, July.